Oh, hey, everyone. My name is Corvimae. I'm here to race Pokemon Sword and Shield against...
Hello, I'm GretaIceVixen. My name is Greta.
And we are joined by our two wonderful commentators who will introduce themselves in order of their favorite evolution, ascending in alphabetical order.
Leafeon.
Come on.
Glaceon, so ascending. So, all right, I'm Eddaket. I run this game, not this category, but we'll get into that.
I'm Izzy. I go by Yogcavey on every platform, artist, animator, and I speedrun this game. I love Pokemon.
You count.
Oh, hey, I'm Court. I'm here on the couch. I'm super excited for it.
What's your favorite evolution?
Glaceon as well.
All right, so that was good enough in order. A+.
Close enough.
We tried.
We have a lot of stuff to talk about to get you into this run, so we're just going to get into it. Except for we have to do some other stuff first, so I lied. We have to get in the right position. And Court, I need some names.
Steven Stone.
I need the names they paid for.
That makes sense. All right, so Maze Eevee is Hot Dob.
Hot Dob with a capital H?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, at $449. Thank you to everyone who donated for that.
Thank you.
Read a donation while we do this.
I'm ready for mine.
No,
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Greta doesn't have her. Don't do what I say. Don't do what I say ever.
I'm going to read that Zev is the winner for your Eevee.
Okay.
Capital Z-E-V.
Oh, I have Turbo on still.
Check my work.
There we go.
Looks good.
Boop. Am I good?
Looks good.
I only get one chance, so I have to make sure it's right.
Absolutely.
That does seem to fit better. Nice job.
Yeah. The donations are pouring in. Thank you all so much. Be sure to assign that to the blindfolded teacup gym puzzle because we want to see Greta do that. But with that, I think we're pretty much ready to get into the run, right, runners?
All right, are you ready, Greta?
Yeah, I'm
Go.
What?
This is Pokemon Sword and Shield, and we are doing the Evolution Trade Alt Main Showdown. Now, you might be wondering, I only know one of those words, two of those words probably. You probably know Showdown as well. I didn't think about that. What does that mean, Eddaket?
Yeah, so trade alt mains are a really cool category extension in Pokemon. A lot of the Switch games, that's like their primary way they're being run. Basically, the idea is that you have a Pokemon that you trade into the game or you transfer in using Pokemon Home at the very start. And you use that as your main Pokemon. It sort of emulates like what would happen if this was your starter Pokemon. So it's really cool. There's some differences, like you're gonna get a little bit more experience because you're not the original trainer, but it's really cool. There's like almost 100 different ones for Sword and Shield right now. Any Pokemon you can think of has probably been run.
Yeah, the extension leaderboard is full of them. It's awesome.
Yes.
Generally speaking, it's like if you're the kind of person who's like, I just want to play Pokemon with my favorites, which is everyone. Trade alt mains are a great category extension for that because you can pretty much run anything in this game. The way that the game is set up with the wild area is essentially like a sandbox for rooting. There's just a lot of tools that the game gives you early on that let you make anything work, but it doesn't trivialize it because you still have to think of like you still have some restrictions on it. So it's very fun to root stuff in this game. I think this is actually the first time that a Pokemon mainline category extension has been on the GDQ stage.
I think so.
So that's very exciting. I love category extensions. They're very fun.
Yeah, and speaking of people's favorite Pokemon, those Pokedex donations are coming in. Like this $1,001 from Quat the Goth Girl.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We also have some math involved. Too early for a Dex donation? Here's my favorite Pokemon, Squirtle times Snorlax as a donor. Love to both of the runners and everyone behind the scenes. Thank you so much for your $1,001 donation. Let's get another round of applause for you.
Thank you.
And with that, we are at 19,448 out of the 35K needed for the blindfolded teacup puzzle. Greta, you want to explain that a little bit?
Yeah, so in this game, we have a bunch of different gym puzzles we go through, and in the Still Onside gym, which is the fourth one, we have these little spinny teacups that we go down like an obstacle course through. And so if we meet this incentive, then I will do that little obstacle course where we spin in the teacup, except blindfolded, so I won't be able to see it. And chaos may ensue.
I will not be doing it. It's all good.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
Greta has been practicing. You absolutely want to see that. So get your donations in. Be sure to assign it. You can do that either at gdq.gg/donate or using the Twitch charity tool.
Give us another one, Court.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many coming in. We've got $25 from Mug that says, good luck and have fun, May and Greta. You both are such fun and kind people, and I'm so thankful I've gotten to meet and spend time with you this week. Greta, you are so full of love for the things you care about and for the people around you. And for that, I think you should show us teacup blindfolded. Love you.
Thank you, Mug.
So we're gonna. If you look at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen right now, you might see a number that says 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's because Pokemon Sword and Shield is a long video game, and the fun thing about that is that I get to be up here and Greta gets to be up here playing a video game for 4 hours, and our friends just have to watch the entire time.
I like games. I want to play a game.
I wanna play a game.
Can we play a game?
I guess you can play a game.
Okay.
If you want.
You have a game just ready? What? Oh!
What if we played a game?
What's going on here?
So I spent a couple of days
Too much time.
very casually coming up with a couple of bingo boards for us, full of some certified Sword and Shield hype moments and aura.
Don't phrase it like that.
As well as a couple digs at our lovely runners and a couple of things that I may need your help with.
Ooh.
So this is a game, this is a competition. I intend to win.
I mean,
I've already
I'm gonna
seen
try.
one of these.
I'm gonna try for sure.
They
Yeah,
already
hold on.
cut me off. That already happened. Oh my goodness. During the heartfelt donation to Greta, she already did that.
You kept talking.
all right.
You kept
Where's
talking.
that one?
You didn't get cut off. Okay, that one counts.
There we go. All right, thank you for that.
And we're at over $21,000 towards that teacup. So
Oh, yeah.
keep those donations coming. Please get us to get some bingo.
Yeah, and please screenshot, follow along at home if you want. Sorry, I've already
Some of
scribbled
them-
one of those out. But
I obviously didn't know about this, but some of them, because Izzy would not let me look at the boards because some of them make fun of me.
Yeah.
But I do know about some of them. Some of them require audience participation.
Yes.
Let's give it up for the audience
Here.
who's participating.
so you'll notice on every board, there's a little silhouette. Do you guys like Who's That Pokemon? That's a fun
Yeah.
game. Do you want to send in a donation and let me know what this is? Because I don't know. What is that?
You do know. You grew up.
A critical hit.
I don't know.
You got plenty of spirit, that's for sure.
That's
on my board.
Hop crit.
If you crit on hop, it loses like 8 seconds.
And that's
And it's like
me.
every hop in the game is like this.
Oh,
It
you
will
had that
happen
too?
again.
Oh man.
All right,
You're gonna
and
go.
Edda, can
Here.
I have your boards
Yes.
so we can show that off? Here's another one. If you have a friend, send this to them. You guys can play against each other. And here's that other. Who's that
And as we
Pokemon?
said,
Ooh.
this is
Who's that little friend?
This is a competition. So, audience, who wants Izzy to win? Who wants Etiquette to win? Who wants Court to win?
What?
But
I don't even have a board. How am I supposed to win?
Well, I didn't have time to make you one. So that's us.
It says Court on it. Okay. I have an idea. Because I need some help filling this one out, and I can't do that while I'm reading all of these donations that are pouring in. So, if you donate $50 or more with a task, you might get put on my board. How about that?
That sounds good.
Let's do
Donate
it.
now. Help if Court if it doesn't happen 25 or at least 5 times, Court can't win. So let's get it started.
Yay!
All right, and with that, I have $50 from Corvimae. That's
Wow, how'd I do that so fast?
that's bad.
You have to give me. That's pretty impressive.
And it says, Court, put a Sudoku on your board.
Yeah, so I want you to put an entire Sudoku in one of those boxes. I wanted Izzy to do that, but she refused to do it, so now you have to do it.
So I'm going to cross off May mention Sudoku.
oh my god! Come on!
We got her, everyone. We got her.
I didn't even know about that. That was not a setup. I didn't know about that.
oh man.
How are you going to get... Whatever. That's your own problem. You can't just write Sudoku in the box. How are you going to get it crossed off?
Literally, what do you think I just did?
It's not crossed off. How are you going to cross it off?
There's a smiley face.
I'll figure it out.
That doesn't answer the question.
I got time. I got 4 hours and 15 minutes.
That's true.
We'll figure it
You'll
out.
figure it out.
But thank you so much to everyone who's been donating. You all are amazing. We are at 25,000 out of that 35,000
Wow,
for the
this is
teacup.
flying.
My
You
goodness.
all are amazing. Keep those coming.
All right.
So we just kind of have to run back for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of the things with trade alt mains, you'll notice that we did not start at the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. That's true.
Yeah, so the game doesn't allow you to trade or use Pokemon Home in this case because the trade trigger, we actually haven't, we don't have the ability to trade yet until you get to the first town. So once you get to the first town, you get introduced to the Pokemon PC, you're allowed to use Pokemon Home to transfer in the Pokemon. The really cool thing about using Pokemon Home to do that is you can set up a specific Eevee in this case with the specific stats you want. You can have perfect IVs. I know May has a perfect EV.
I do not. I will get into it.
All EVs are perfect. Hold
That's
on.
true. That's
course.
true.
Yeah.
Even if they only have a 30 HP IV because I was lazy and it's punished me in a lot of runs.
Yeah, so it's a really cool run. It does have a bit of prep, but once you have a save file, as long as you don't save during the run, you can just keep using that save file.
Yeah,
You're
so
all the way back already? It's because I crit hop.
yeah,
That's the reason why. I think you also just have a shorter fights than this.
yeah,
So
maybe.
the interesting thing, if you're not aware, we're running different EVs. I don't know
Yeah.
if we ever talked about that. I will be running, hold it up, Sylveon. Maybe you've heard of her.
Maybe.
And Greta will be running.
Yeah, so I will be running Vaporeon.
I have to run.
Big fishy.
And those routes are different. The reason why we picked them is because they're roughly comparable in length, and not because I've only run Sylveon and didn't want to learn another route.
It would never be that.
It would never be that. But all the evolutions have been routed. There are routes for all of them. They are of varying quality. Glaceon, really good largely because of specific rules.
Yeah.
Carve-outs we have for, you can't get an Ice Stone until like really late in the game, so we let you start with one because it's a category extension. You should have fun with it.
Yeah, we like having fun.
We like having fun. Who likes having fun? Yeah. And then on the bottom, there's like the defensive ones and like Leafeon and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to read a bunch of these donations because we have
Please.
so many.
Take it away.
We have $84.50 from Bungie to the tree that says, "Hey, May and Greta, so excited to finally see Sword and Shield at a GDQ with a live crowd. So proud of all the work all of you on stage have done for the Switch community, building it to the awesome place it is. Best of luck. This is for 845 Cramorant, the very best bird."
I love Cramorant.
Nice. Thank
There
you.
will be a
Good bird.
Cramorant later in this run.
There will
That's
be.
true.
And it will be mean to me, and I will lose time.
We have $50 from the Gen 5 apologist that says,
Hi,
"Hello,
Naomi.
hello all. I have to concede Gen 5 being the best gen as it does not have a new and exciting evolution like Leafeon. Joking aside, good luck on the run and shout outs to Frame Fatals.
If you're not aware, I hate Leafeon. So
Yeah.
please don't make it win the thing.
Spoilers.
I'm getting yelled at from the
Yeah,
crowd
they're
for
mad.
my correct and accurate take.
We do have plenty of evolution opinions. So $197 from Elian that says, "Pokemon hype." $197 for the best boy, Shiny Umbreon.
Ooh.
Big agree.
Shiny Umbreon is really good.
Absolutely. And I just
I'm
want
gonna
to
grab these for safety because we have to do a bunch of running around in the wild area. And if I run into like this horrible Lanoon, then I'm going to cry on stage. We don't want to see that.
You would never run into a Rabombi.
Also, if you run into like Arena Trap, you just have to hit Scald. I have to like hit like 2 buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you don't know what this game is, maybe I should tell you. This is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Starts the 8th generation of Pokemon. And as you can see, we're in like an open world kind of area.
It's just like Breath of the Wild. It's different.
It's true. So the wild area here is actually like what makes these runs possible. Since we have this big open area, there's a ton of different items and things around here. And you'll see, we're going to come back here later, or I will, and you'll also...
Can you wait up for 1 sec so we can meet up in game?
Oh, yeah. Should I actually?
You don't have to.
No, it's a race, Greta. She's tricking you.
I just want to see my friend.
Oh my God.
And I will exploit that want to win the
Oh
race.
my God.
Yeah, so there's a ton of stuff here in the wild area that we're able to pick up. You'll see I'm going to get my water stone from here later to evolve my Eevee. And this is like how the run ticks, basically. And we love the wild area. It makes it so that we can do this run for you.
Good news, I didn't screw up my save. So I have to do a raid. There are 2 variants of my route. There is the nope, that's not what it's called. The Hyper Voice
Hyper
route,
Voice.
and there's the Dazzling Gleam route. Hyper Voice is better, but it requires a rare raid, which is a 10% spawn chance. It has to be in a specific den, and it's really annoying. So I have a save file set up for this one. It's like marginally slower, and it's not a nightmare. I need to teach Swiftaloo.
Shout out to Swift.
Shout out to Swiftaloo. And we're about to see Big Eevee.
I love Big
So
Eevee.
if we can get the audio on my game, if it's not. I know Greta's winning, but people want to hear Big Eevee. The reason why I teach Swift there is because you can't actually use Covet on Dynamax Pokemon. So if I don't win the fight fast enough, I just have to wait and rely on my teammates, which is, if you've played the raids offline in this game, is not good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this number just keeps going up. We are at 27,000 out of the 35 we needed for the teacup. And that means we were at an event total
wait, I'm interrupting you, I know. Hold on.
She doesn't want us to get to 600K.
I do, but can I get everyone's, when it happens, I want everybody to do the Dynamax Eevee sound, okay?
Get ready for this.
Get ready? Eva! He's so powerful. He's like the Mewtwo of Pokemon.
So big.
Okay, you can continue now. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say that we are incredibly close to $600,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders.
Woo!
Let's get there!
I got. Whoa, this is like the best raid I've ever had.
Oh?
I got 2. Ow! Unless. Why did that do so much? Wait, this other Eevee is helping hand. Why they're actually using like tactics and strategy.
Wow.
That's a 2-turn. That's good.
Yeah.
That's really fast.
Okay.
Wow.
We will not be catching Big Cleffa, so say goodbye to Big Cleffa.
Bye, Beffa.
Yeah, so did you say why you're doing this raid?
Oh, that's probably a good thing to do. It gives Dazzling Gleam. So the other raid gives Hyper Voice, and this one gives Dazzling Gleam. If you're not familiar, Sylveon has the hidden ability Pixelate, which is really, really good. It increases the strength. It makes all normal type moves Fairy type moves and increases their power by 20% because they nerfed it after Gen 6. And so that's why Hyper Voice is really good, but again, it's really annoying to get. So Dazzling Gleam is easier to, it's more, I mean, you can set up a save, so you don't have to do it once, but I don't want to get into it. And that's why we teach Swift here, is because it will become a Fairy type move. A spread Fairy type move specifically that is perfectly accurate, which is nice. Did we talk about Watts?
No, actually, it's a good segue. So what May did the raid in order to get her really overpowered move. What I'm going to be doing instead is I'm also going to buy a really overpowered move, but I'm going to buy mine using Watts. So when you pick up any raid den in the wild area, it gives you a certain amount of Watts. The ones with the actual raid give you 300, but there can only be 8 raids at a time. So I'm going to do some things to circumvent that. And I'm going to get around, it's 3,000 watts to get the very special move that I'm going to be using throughout the run. And so I'm going to come back once I have Fly here. Oh, also, anyone want to give me a number right now?
3.
Someone said 3.
Yeah. Also, you know, I noticed that I talked to 2 more dens. The reason for that is if it's a den with a raid in it, it gives 300 watts. If it doesn't, it has 50. I think that number goes up once you beat Eternatus or something.
Yeah.
So I used that to buy quick balls. We're gonna need 4 quick balls for later for a specific gym. We'll get there when we get there. And then also the rest of them are just gonna sell for money because this game gives you access to X items really early, which if you're familiar with, especially modern Pokemon speedrunning, X items are broken.
Yes.
They're really good.
Okay, we have a really special donation here. We have $2,572.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
From Sand04 that says, I have to join in the Pokedex donation train with the total of Eevee and all of its evolutions in honor of this run. I love Pokemon and love GDQ and all the work that goes towards making the world a better place. Corvimae, since I know you love math, I have a math equation for you.
Okay.
July plus games plus speed plus doctors minus borders equals what?
Over $600,000 at a moment.
That's correct. SGDQ raising money for Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah.
Thank you so, so much for your donation. That is absolutely incredible. The number just continues to keep climbing. I can barely keep up. Let's get that 600,000! Woo!
I'm
Am I going to safety heal here? Because I live in fear and terror and
Yes, you
fear
should.
again at that time. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't wanna though. It's slow.
And what's some evolutions have actually appeared. It seems that we have a Flex on Who incentive that's opened on up.
Oh, I didn't know that. I spoiled that. I spoiled that. I'm sorry.
That's why. Don't worry. So I know many of you have Eevee opinions, and so you also have opinions of which Eevee you don't like. We learned that May doesn't like Eevee, but please get your
I don't like
donations in.
Leafeon.
Sorry, my bad. You love Eevee.
Keep it accurate,
My bad.
please.
So the Flex on Who has just opened up. Get your donations in for that now.
Yeah, so I did notice on Izzy's board here, we do have a couch gets flexed on. What is that?
I don't know. Like,
Do I
I was
need-
just told to put it on.
Okay.
Like
I
a
can
note?
try, but I don't really know how.
Me.
What?
What?
What? What?
Give it up for Shen, everyone.
We just got owned.
I guess that's I guess mark that off.
I guess that's a box.
We all
So-
got flexed on.
So there's a category extension called Flex on Mum, which is if you spin around in a circle and when you release it, you will do the Leon pose. And the category was invented by Shen, where you go and you buy your mom gives you $30,000 at the start of the game.
Yes.
You buy an Arcanine shirt because it costs $30,000. It looks sick. And
a
then
cool shirt.
you go up to your mom and you do that pose. You flex on her, and that's the category extension. So
like
you
16
get to pick what we're going to flex on.
Yes.
My vote is flex on Jolteon. I'm just feeling that right now.
Flex.
I need a
on
number,
the
Izzy.
TV of your choice.
701.
Say it again.
701.
Say it again.
701.
Say it again.
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Ellie Spectacular.
I need to not turbo through it.
All right, and as the bingos are continuing, I have $50 from Nico that says, bingo item for court. Read this donation. I got it. Yeah.
You can cross someone off right away.
You did
That's
it.
awesome.
Oh, I'm so I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
I'm rooting you. I'm rooting for you.
I'm
I wanna
getting
win, though.
creamed right now. Look at this.
Yep.
I've got one.
I mean, you let Izzy make all the boards, so I don't.
That's true. Don't forget, we want to be guessing what these silhouettes are. I'll be looking for those.
Yes.
ones.
Yeah, please send in a Who's
Wow.
That Pokemon.
And less than $2,000 to go from $600,000.
That's-
Let's go.
We can do it.
By the way, can one of you talk to Yamper at one point, please? Please.
On accident. Yes, I will do it on accident. Don't worry.
Actually, can you talk to Ball Guy for me?
Ball guy.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for that one.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Keep it in mind.
If I'm far enough behind, I'll just become like the people's champ and just do all the ones for y'all.
All right, I put my read this donation in the free space. That seems
That's
fair.
fair.
That's
That's okay.
And not like the optimal place to put it or anything.
She's on to me. All right, but with that, oh my, we're almost at 30,000 out of 35,000 for the teacup. We're at 269. Oh, the number
20
keeps
minutes
changing
in.
as I'm reading it. I'm trying really hard, but you all are absolutely incredible. Thank you for all of your donations, all of the Pokedex ones coming in. I feel like at this point you have said every single Pokemon, and it's just absolutely amazing. Like this $149 from Suda that says Pokedex donation for Dragonite.
I have a challenge for you, donors. So you have 5,000 characters to put in the donation box. How many Pokemon names can you fit in there and make court read? In one box.
I'm so sorry.
I wonder what the optimal situation is. Like now I'm thinking about we got like Mew. Are there any Pokemon that are less than
They all have to be different.
right? Is Mew the
There's
shortest
Buck.
Pokemon name? Oh, okay. Well,
You
I
and
should
Buck.
not. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. They gotta figure it out.
Zigzagoon is a pretty short one.
I
Actually.
want to see
really short.
like code like tweeted to me by the end of
Oh
this.
my god.
Like, I want a blue sky.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Thank you.
Gosh, that was so close.
It's actually not that bad if I teach overcome it. It's not the end of the world, but it wouldn't be good.
Oh, that would have been a goal for me.
Thank you, Greta.
So close. So close.
Why is your goal I throw the run?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We have so many donations coming in, like $196 from Birder that says, super excited to be at my first in-person GDQ, donating $196 for my personal favorite Evolution Espeon.
Ooh, I love Espeon.
It's a good one.
I love all the Evolution
I
donations.
like that it's a cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we going to get into that debate?
The
what
cats?
What kind of animals all of the evolutions are?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
All right. So here I am finally obtaining. It hasn't been that long. I'm complaining. I get the I get the flying taxi. So now I can fly instead of having to run literally everywhere. So now is when I'm going to head back to the wild area and pick up all the watts that I need. I need 3,000 to pick up the move that I'm going to be teaching my Vaporeon. And then, like May said, we need some extra for the quick balls that we need to get through this run. So I'm going to be going through here and just picking these up real quick. And I'm going to do something very interesting in a moment here that you'll see.
Yeah, before Greta gets there, it's worth noting, so a lot of runs, there's kind of like 3 times that you may want to go to the wild area to do stuff. Obviously, you're forced there at the very beginning. Once you get Fly is another good one, and then a little bit later on, you get the Bike. So if you have something that's like way in the back of the wild area, like there are some of the any% routes that do that. I forget exactly which one.
Candy floss goes
Candy
there for the
floss.
sunstone.
Candy floss mentioned.
You baited me.
Yes, I did.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is the worst this has ever gone for me. I've been snarled twice, and
no.
Wooloo is just defense curling. Thanks, Wooloo.
I love Wooloo. She has not done anything wrong.
She hasn't done anything right, I can tell you that.
Look, there's drifloons everywhere.
Yay!
Babies.
Oh my goodness, 30,000 on the teacup puzzle out of 35. We're almost there.
Almost there.
And I do want to say, we have to meet that. This is not a like 4 hours and 15-minute situation. It's an hour and a half
Yeah,
into
like
the
an
run.
hour.
So
Yep.
get your donations in now and assign it towards the teacups. I want to see Greta do this blindfolded.
It's so fun.
All right, I just grabbed the Poké Dolls that May grabbed earlier. I tried to route it to be, because here's the thing, all of our X items are in one slot in like the bag menu, and we're gonna be using X items a lot, you'll find out. But the Poké Dolls also go there, so I'm trying to fix my menu so that I don't have to menu past the Poké Dolls
I
over
just eat
and
the
over.
input loss. It's double inputs. They're fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, this route, my route, I used to do all of the wild area in one chunk. And if you're doing Hyper Voice, it is probably faster to do that. But if you're doing Dazzling Gleam, I figured out recently that if you like if you do all these fights and then go back and do it, you like get a little bit more experience because you're underleveled or something. And it just saves you having to fight a random wild, and also you can teleport back. It seems like 2 minutes. It's my one contribution to this route, which aspected all the work on it.
All right.
Also, a very old version of this route. In order to get Sylveon, if you're not aware, in this game, you need to have a fairy type move and have high friendship. We used to camp. Way back when, the very earlier route, you would camp and sit there for like 15 minutes camping. And now we just eat a bunch of fruit. So
Greta,
it's better.
Greta, what are you
What are you doing, Greta?
Why don't you explain it so I don't mess it up?
All right. So there are a lot of date-based things in the game, in Pokemon games in general. And generally speaking, Pokemon doesn't like you changing the date on your console to do these things. So there's like a lot of time locks and things like that. One way that you can sort of get around that is by starting like a local communication raid den, then going into your menu, changing the date forward, and when you go back in, the game is like, oh, the day has actually progressed to the next day. And so you can do these date skip, we call them date skips. You can go forward a day. It's really good because the wild area merchants are on day cycles. So sometimes like this guy that's over here somewhere,
Yeah, he's gonna appear from thin air in a second.
there he is.
Ghostly.
Yeah, so his inventory changes every day.
$600,000!
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
And I think that's on someone's board. Eddaket, are you winning?
It's not.
It's not.
Oh, wait. Oh, we met that way faster than I expected, huh? My bad. You all are absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the Pokedex
What am I doing?
donations. We have $83.10 from
Watch out.
Neffy.
Oh my gosh.
That says 831 for my bestest boy, Wooloo.
Wait. Greta, wait.
Oh my!
Yeah!
They're both on
Where are you?
screen.
Oh, I see you.
Wait, hold on. Stop for a sec.
It won't show up on Greta's end. I don't
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
I
stay
forgot.
there
I
just a
forgot. You
second.
just stare unblinkingly. Oh. Were we doing something?
Oh yeah, we.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, so I got all my watts I needed. I had to do that den manip and move the day forward. For one, because the Scald TR, which I just bought, only appears like on certain days, as well as the quick balls. So that was part of it. And also, like I said, only 8 raid dens appear at a time. I need more than 2,400 watts. So if I date manip forward, oh, hello, then raids will respawn.
Why did I go this way? This doesn't make any sense. I'm just like losing time for
Can
fun.
we count that as an optional? Or did I write train?
I want to update on the Flex on Who incentive. After that wonderful demonstration, we raised over $400 for that, and $394 is to Umbreon. So-
I am going to.
And Leafeon's in second. So if you want to force May to look at a Leafeon, donate.
Please. The Leafeon.
And again, you can donate via gdq.gg/donate or use the Twitch charity tool while you're already here on Twitch. So click that donate to charity button.
3,
Make sure that you've activated the extension, and you
4,
can assign your donation towards Leafeon right there.
5. I need 9 berries. That's what I'm counting, by the way. 7.
Would it help if I just said random numbers?
Even though it tells
No.
me.
Well,
We're good.
Oh, you did it too fast.
please save. Just in case.
Please say.
Oh, yeah,
I will. So if I do this wrong, then we don't do Sylveon Tam. We do Umbreon Tam, which I don't know how to do, and is like 30 minutes slower, which I have done on accident before. It's bad.
I think I would count that as throwing the run.
It's,
Yeah.
it's the most I could throw the run. So we're gonna eat a bunch of candy, which gets us level 14. And then we're gonna eat a bunch of berries that make they could love us.
Hi, Vaporeon.
Yeah.
One at a time, apparently, because I'm like talking.
Are you accidental turbo inputting?
No, I'm just bad.
You sure?
That I'm bad? Yes, I'm positive. All right, that should work. We should now be able to teach Baby Doll Eyes,
Okay.
which is a fairy type move, if you weren't aware. And then...
Yay!
Well, wait.
You have baby doll eyes. It's gonna
Oh,
work.
yeah, wait, it works. I have Baby Doll Eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still,
It's fine. We can still pop off.
the problem is I did it wrong once, and now it's stressful forever. So yeah, now we have this move that I don't want. But it's fine, because we have... I don't want that either. Sylveon, stop. I want this. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. We have $25 here from Sparkle.
Oh.
Everyone point at Sparkle, please. We have we have $25 for my favorite Pokemon, Mawile.
Yay.
That's not her dex number. I'm just covering for her next door now. She's very hungry. Also, hi Greta, hi May, hi Couch. Have fun, colon 3.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sparkle. Everyone point at Sparkle again. Thank you. We have $197 from Wiza that says, here's $197 for the Pokedex number of my daughter's favorite Pokemon, Umbreon. It's
Good
also
one.
the nickname of our car because it's a black Eevee.
Oh.
Love it.
Lots of Umbreon love.
I know. Umbreon is still in the lead, but Sylveon is now at $100. So
Okay.
if you want to see Sylveon, get those more Sylveon, honestly. Get
A
those-
critical hit!
Oh!
You're pretty tough when you get serious.
We already got that one.
Yeah, well, it doesn't, yeah. You should have had like May get crits hop every time out there. Free space.
May, did that crit matter?
No.
Crit did not matter.
I didn't say it. I did not say crit didn't matter. That's in quotes.
That
I
is
just said it.
I know how to play this game.
And oh my goodness, we're almost at 32,000 out of 35 towards that blindfolded teacup gym puzzle. Get those donations in now. We're getting closer and closer.
Give us another one, Court.
Another one? We have like hundreds of donations coming in.
Go. Don't go.
This is helping. This is helping.
Yeah.
We have $35 from Shiny that says 35 for 35 in the Galar Dex double.
Ooh, okay.
Good one.
Absolutely. We have $261 from Olympian 1 that says 261 for my favorite Pokemon, Poochyena. Cute.
Oh.
All Gen 3 Pokemon. I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Buppy.
All right, there's a special one here. $33.30 from Dandy Chilla that says, let's start a donation train numbering our favorite Pokemon. Yep, we've been doing that. But here's $33.30 for Flygon. Yay!
I hit this guy. Hi,
Yeah,
Champ.
I also got an encounter.
But I would rather do that than hit the trainer.
Yes.
So the notes for this say that in order to pass that trainer, you hug the wall, but not too close. And we were talking about it yesterday. Neither of us know what that means.
Yeah. I think
I just hugged the
it's
wall.
like made up.
All right, our donors are also doing really good with helping me win. We have $50 from Miss Missa that says, donating $50 to shout out my favorite evolution, Leafeon, but also to add a square to Court's board of May hates on Leafeon. Whoa, wait, she already did that as I was typing this donation.
As they're typing, that's so good.
Thank you. And we also have $50 from Calisaur saying, from the back couch, if adding to the court board, someone makes a dad joke. Okay. Okay.
That's a good one.
Thank you for helping me fill up my board. I really appreciate all of these donations. And I get to make my own. I literally don't have to. I could just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you can cheat if you want.
I'm not going to.
I always
Okay.
burn this Dottler. I don't know why.
It's so I can catch up a bit. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I have Scald now. Scald's really good. It's 80 power, but also I'm a water type, and it's a water type move, so it's like a billion power now.
Any competitive players have any thoughts on Scald in the audience? It was negative.
It was negative. It was negative.
It was, and I quote, "Get it out of my
Get
face."
it out of my face. Yeah.
Yeah, so if a move is the same type as the Pokemon using it, you get same type attack bonus, 50% boost, so that 80 base power goes to 120.
Very good.
That is math.
Catch the Carkol. Is that on the board?
No.
Good.
It's not gonna happen.
Someone could add it to Court's board.
I've only seen Jordan do it.
I think it's the second Carkol. I don't think you can get the
I think
first
it is.
one.
Yeah.
Because there's like that cutscene trigger in there.
We have yep. Oh.
Oh.
We have $148 from DeSarvis that says $148 for my favorite noodly Pokemon, Dragonair.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, and I love all of them
good
so
line.
much. Ooh, we have a fun one. We have $582 from Lauren. First of all, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And it says $582 for my favorite little guy and Pokemon I full odds shiny hunted for in Shield, Vanillite.
Aww.
Object Pokemon are some of the best Pokemon design. Discuss.
I agree.
I love object Pokemon. This might be unclear to you if you don't know my fave.
I think they're so much fun. You're gonna run out of things to do eventually.
There will be an object Pokemon we catch later in this run, so get excited.
I am excited for that. And 157 from Cinnabar Chef saying, donating in honor of the best boy, Typhlosion. Please put this towards the blindfold teacup gym. And yes, you all are making amazing progress on that. 32,435 out of 35K.
That's
Let's close it
close.
out.
So close.
Close it out, and then we can start flexing.
We absolutely. Umbreon is still in the lead, but Sylveon and Leafeon are approaching. So thank you so much, everyone, for your donations.
Shout out to Worker Sandra.
Her.
Great card in the TCG. Get to destroy a stadium. I don't think I'm catching the Carkol. I'm not optimistic. I did like the worst ever.
All right, so this is Bede. Bede is kind of like a pseudo rival, if you will. We're going to be fighting Bede a few times in the run.
One of the few characters in games whose name is mentioned in their theme song, along with Getsis, Sephiroth. There are others.
Yep.
Yeah.
That guy's in this game.
So yeah, he's the secret boss.
Notable Pokemon
I didn't
trainer
get that far.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts 1. Court.
I have so many coming in. We've got 262 from Owen. Let's go Pokemon. 262 bucks for Best Hyena, Mightyena. Let's go for the blind puzzles. Absolutely.
Like Sudoku.
Yeah.
Puzzles. Sorry. I don't know.
No,
I've heard puzzles.
See, Greta can do the teacup puzzle blindfolded, and May can do a Sudoku blind.
Oh, good idea.
I can't. Court didn't put one on the board.
Yes, I did. It says Sudoku smiley face.
I can't solve that.
That's fair.
Also, I'm more of a crossword person anyways.
So why are we doing Sudoku?
I didn't want to make Izzy fit a crossword into the thing, but a Sudoku is reasonable.
No, it's
No, it's not.
All right.
$44 for Snoozing Susie. That says 44 for Gloom. The best ruling Pokemon. Let's get the blindfold incentive. Yes, thank you all so much to everyone who's been assigning for that. 33K out of 35. Less than $2,000 to go.
Any moment. Any moment. It could happen.
Moment.
I know, I keep looking. 36 and 30 cents from Eden that says donating for Dex 363, the perfect orb. Spiel!
This feels a good one.
Happy Sphere Sunday.
Happy Spiel Sunday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Speaking of round things, we got a Wooloo on the screen.
Oh, that's foreshadowing. It's a
Yeah.
reference to things that will happen later.
I love Wooloo so much.
That's a reference.
What?
That was unintentional, too.
Oh my goodness. You both have that as a reference?
Yep, we do.
Oh, man.
They knew. They just knew on that one.
Yeah, so Greta's approaching the first gym of the run. The gyms in this game are pretty cool. They all have a puzzle
believe you both
/ challenge associated.
As you know from donating to one of them.
That's
Yes.
true.
So
Also a reference to donating. There, now you both can call it.
yeah,
Well, I already.
we got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the gym challenge for the first gym is pretty cool. And then, yeah, it's the first gym in this game is honestly really like late in the run.
Greta, can you talk to Yamper?
Can you not?
Yamper says we've raised $34,000.
Can I get a yamp?
Yamp.
Yeah.
Yamp.
Less than 1,000 to go. Get those donuts in.
Yamp.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We have $9.60 from Mana Caddy that says Tinkaton +1 because I couldn't donate $9.59 exactly. We have $83 from Zach Defense. My favorite Pokemon is number 83, Farfetch'd. Best bird with a little leak.
Farfetch'd is
I
sweet.
love Farfetch'd.
We will see a Farfetch'd
also
in this
I
round.
talked
Yeah.
to it.
Yay!
I didn't mean to, but it happened.
It always does.
Wait,
Yeah.
is that an accidental turbo input?
You
the double?
You could call it that.
Yeah.
I already did that when I went into the menu for Quick Attack.
Oh, I didn't know that was a turbo moment.
Yes, we allow turbo for Switch PSR games, which is sick. Because
Yeah.
it means that I can play these games with all my horrible wrist damage.
Yeah, so if you don't know what turbo is, it's basically so that you don't have to sit and mash on the controller for 4 hours straight. If you have certain controllers, you can just hold down the button, click the turbo button, and then when you're holding the button, it mashes it for you, which is so good if you value your hand health in any way, or if you're, for any number of reasons, not able to mash, you're still able to play, so...
Yeah, especially like the optimal way to mash in this game, you can hold, so the 2 triggers and the A button all act as A buttons, and then the B button is also advanced as text. So the optimal way to do it is to hold down one of those and mash the other 3.
Yeah.
So you have both hands involved, and it's
Yeah,
it can be a
I
lot.
have to do it right now because I don't have a turbo controller and it's not fun.
It's
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah.
It's
it hurts
really
by
rough.
hour 2.
Yeah, so I highly recommend doing turbo if you have the ability to.
A lot of RPG communities have been coming around on turbo just because you want to be able to play the game when you're older.
Yeah, accessibility is
Accessibility is awesome.
Yeah.
All right, we're seeing a lot of Wooloos. I'm very excited about this information.
All right, let's see how this
So this
goes.
is Woo
Not do this
Louvement.
poorly.
This is
There we
the
go.
gym puzzle for this turf field.
Yes.
And you have to get the Wooloos in the Wooloo box.
Less than 500 on that
And
teacup puzzle.
They're unruly, and they like to get yamped all over the place. That's bad.
Yeah, the yampers like scare them, and so they start going just not at all where you want them to go, and then they go flying in all different directions, and you're owned basically.
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta lock in.
Lock in.
I shouldn't have said that because now if I mess up, it's gonna be like more embarrassing. I could have like been like, "Well, I wasn't locked in, so
Yeah.
whatever."
Yeah.
You played yourself on that one. Oh, where are those Wooloos?
They're
What
off
are
the
they?
side. The first one is the most awkward because once you do the
yeah.
first one, they all group up.
That makes sense. Less than $300 towards that puzzle.
That's pretty close, gamers.
Let's tap it in.
You could snipe it. What?
Go, my Wooloos.
Why is your Yamper in such a weird spot?
I don't know what they're
It's because
doing.
I had a weird first one. I didn't get them all bunched early enough, so I had to kind of lose a little bit of... It's because I'm bad.
$60 away.
60.
Anyone could do it right now.
What's Pokédex 60?
Right now,
Anyone know that off the top of your head?
No.
I don't
No.
either.
It's like Diglett or
Diglett.
something.
Okay, okay.
It's something in that
maybe.
area. Diglett Mankey.
$35,000. We have it!
Incentive met.
Yes,
Incentive
let's go! Thank you so much to every single person who donated for the blindfolded teacup gym puzzle. If you didn't hear what that was about, we are going to have Greta blindfolded go through this fun little mini game at a gym that's coming up soon. Thank you so much for $35,000.
I will not be doing it.
May will not be doing it. Has not practiced it, but just absolutely amazing. $35,000 for Doctors Without Borders for that. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Sylveon's now just 120 away from Umbreon. So if you want to see
It's
it,
anyone's game.
it is anyone's game.
Oh no.
Oh, what's going on?
Okay, that was like fine. A little slow. No! What are you doing? That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, wait. All right, I have a.
What's happening? What's going?
I genuinely don't know what happened there.
I think
That's never happened before.
what do we have on there?
All right, I have that's never happened before.
Okay, okay.
I also have one Wooloo left behind.
I actually have.
There's like 7. What was that? The Amber wasn't even close.
I've got the woo.
I mean, I'm sure that has happened before.
Oh, you have the
What
Wooloo
is
one.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what they're doing
There's
over
like
there.
an invisible force.
Is there a secret third Yamper? That was unbelievable.
Well, anyway, if you have been listening to Hop and you know your type matchups, you know this is a grass gym. I'm a water type. That's like not good.
Yeah, why didn't you plan that better?
Come on. Just pivot to Flareon.
Yeah. I'll just unevolve and then re-evolve.
Oh, May, I actually see something on the screen.
What do you see? It says flex on who? What?
No. I think you are going to have to do the puzzle.
No, that's a big number.
$10,000? Are you kidding me? I know we can do it.
That's a big number.
$10,000 to bully May? That's easy. Let's get it. Come
do
on.
that.
Hey, Court, can I talk to you on the side?
No, you're way over there. That would be really disruptive.
I don't know how to do it.
I know. That's good.
I don't.
It doesn't take do it good.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's fine.
I'm just helping etiquette out with the throw the run. I'm just listen.
That's true.
Get your donations in for that. Reminder, that's gonna be happening at a little around the hour and a half mark. So if you want to see May do it with some degree of quality, get your donations in for that.
Some degree of quality. All right. So Greta is currently Dynamaxing.
Yes.
Set up with some X items. We'll explain X items in a minute. Dynamaxing is really cool. It's
so loud.
It is very loud. Very loud. By default, you gain 50% more HP. That can go up if you do other things that we're not going to do. And then all of your moves turn into Dynamax moves. So Scald is no longer Scald, it is Max Geyser. Every Dynamax move has a secondary effect that relates to its type. So not only is it more powerful, but it sets up rain, which is perfect because water moves do more in the rain.
Yeah, so basically, like, at this point, to get through this gym with my water type, I have to do, like, the literal most damage I could possibly do just to be able to get through.
I pressed the dazzling gleam button.
Wow.
Wow.
I did it.
Good job.
Yeah, Dynamax doesn't really help Sylveon that much in terms of, like, its own mechanics, other than, like, you have more health and that's helpful.
Yeah.
We never really use... it's maybe there's a fight where Misty Terrain matters, but I don't think it matters anymore.
Oh, we have another bingo objective for me. We've got $50 from Eric saying, bingo challenge, sing the Poké Rap. Okay.
All of it?
I don't know. I'm putting it on the board.
I don't know a word of it.
Well,
Pikachu, 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 Pikachu.
Evie.
do you all feel like that counted? How do you feel about that? Okay.
Charizard, Mewtwo.
All right, you said 3 different names. That counts.
Those are the 3, and Eevee.
And then there's a Slowpoke somewhere in there.
Umastar.
That might be the best
I
one.
think we've almost said 150 Pokemon names. There were a lot of duplicates, but I'll cross off seeing the Poké. Izzy, can you show everyone how the state of my board looks right now?
All right, so this is the court board so far. If you guys want to...
We got Sudoku with the smiley face, still figuring out how to clear that one.
We need a dad joke.
We need a dad joke
in order to get court
Yes.
closer to winning, and also maybe a couple of submissions.
Yeah, I need more squares, please. Thank you so
$50 and a square could be yours.
Yes.
Could be.
And you can put it towards making my life hard.
Yay!
Win-win.
Yay!
Thank you all so much to everyone who has been donating for that. I have a donation here that is going to make my life difficult. Do we have a long time for me to talk?
Did they do it?
$50.
I love you all so much.
I'm so sorry, Court. Is the donor name. Muck, Mew, Name, Abra, Seal, Onyx, Jinx, Natu, Zatu, Aaron, Uxie, Sock, Axu, Snom, Ekans, Arbok, Zubok, Gloom, Paris, Golem, Doduo, Hypno, Ditto, Eevee, Pichu, Apom, Yanma, Unknown, Magby, Entei, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Lotad, Ralts, Mina, Numold, Absol, Baggin, Shinx, Luxio, Buddy, Vermi, Gibble, Ralu, Rotom, Eyes of Snivy, Tepig, Munna, Throw, Zura, Clink, Clang, Dino, I don't even know that Pokemon, Inkay, Gumi, Hoopa, Toxel, Kupfu, Low Kicks? You made that one up.
That's real.
Weedle, Kakuna, Pidgey, Fearow, Raichu, Vulpix, Skullpad, Oddish, Meowth, Mankey, Machop, Ponytail, Dodrio, Grimer, Ghastly, Gengar, Krabby, Cubone, Drydon, Horsey, Seadrew, Staryu, Magmar, Pinsir, Taro, Lapras, Capito, Zapdos, Mewtwo, Furret, Ledybug, Ledian, Crobat, Cleffa, Togepi, Mareep, Marill, Hoppip, Wooper, Espeon, Pineco, Gligar, Caesar, Slugmo, Swinub, Phanpy, Elekid, Raikou, Celebi, Mudkip, Dustox, Lombre, Seedot, Curlius, Skilly, Mawile, Larion,
Nice.
how is this still going? Aggron, plus a Gulpin, Swallow, Spoink, Spindo, Flygon. I'm stopping there.
All right, so 2 things with that. 1, I realized that was an easier problem than I thought because it's just the number of digits and you sort them.
Yep.
2, that's a wrap.
Yes, it is.
3, I learned 5,000 is a lot of characters.
Yeah, that's also true.
I'm double crossing off the poker.
Little pro tip for all of you playing at home: if you only have 1 Pokemon in your party, you can walk past double battles. It's been
Yeah.
true for every game since Gen 3. They don't let you do it in 1 and 2 because they don't exist. And also, it's not relevant in Gen 9.
Yeah.
I have to say there were probably like 300 more Pokemon names. I'm so glad I stopped.
Oh my god!
It just
Why do we get?
Oh my god.
It's so long. It fills the entire screen with
I
just a block
I think
of
that's a
text.
free 50.
Why do we let you put that many?
Also, that was a $50 donation, and I'm gonna say, court despair. To get
Despair.
And you can cross that off right
and
now.
I'm gonna cross that off right now. Thank you so much to everyone who's been donating.
Court's tight, getting close.
I'm getting there.
I've got 3 in my top row.
Oh. Yeah, don't look.
I've
Don't
got
look.
3 on the side.
I can look up there, so
It's looking good.
I love screen peeking. Greta, are you ahead of me?
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah, so I just obtained the bicycle. So I'm going to be riding my bike to victory here for the rest of the run. It's just faster movement. Honestly, the bike is kind of like weird to move on.
It's got
we'll
bad
see.
turning radius.
Yeah,
radius.
it's weird.
I think it's a decent bike in the grand scheme of Pokemon bikes.
Yeah.
It's like fine.
Yeah, there's also like a boost associated that charges up as you go, and if you boost at the wrong time, it can be very funny.
Yeah.
We are at $1,435 out of that $10,000 for bullying May into
That's
doing the
pretty
puzzle.
fast.
Let's keep those
Wow.
donations going. Reminder, that happens at around hour 30, hour 40. So you got to get your donations in now.
It's right after.
Oh, I crit hop.
Oh,
You're pretty tough when you get serious. Well, I also crit hop.
But here's the deal. That one could have mattered because I wasn't guaranteed to one-shot there.
Oh.
But I was because I crit. So yay.
gosh, we have so many amazing donations coming in. Thank you all so much. We have $57.10 from Lorcan saying, donating for my favorite Pokemon, Zoroark.
Good one.
Very nice.
Big fan.
But how do we know it's not just a Zoroark in the last slot?
It's a good question. We have $19 from Youngster Joey. Do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. Thank you.
Rattata's
Thank
not like
you.
other girls.
Exactly. We have $47.20 from Reef Glitter that says, this category is always a blast to watch. Seeing it get run at Frost Fatales this year was nice. Anyway, here's
mention?
FF mention.
Oh, FF mention.
$47.20 for 472 Gliscor. Woo.
This score is a good one.
Gliscor is good.
I'm always so scared of that lady. It's fine though.
Would you say it incited terror?
Maybe.
I think I'm calling a no on
sounds
that one.
inconclusive.
I'm calling a no. Nice try. Nice try.
Because
But good to know that I should never show fear again.
Don't worry.
I know I can pass her safely there, but like, what if I don't? That's why it's a little scary.
Yeah, one of the things that's kind of funny about this game is like you'll notice that we're not talking to the trainers like you would see in earlier gen Pokemon games, and that's because you always get the little exclamation point animation, but the screen also does like a little I don't even know what to call it, but there's like a little silhouetting shadow thing that happens as you get close to a trainer, so that can be kind of scary sometimes.
Yeah. Especially like it's when you're near where they can see you, it'll like kind of warn you. But sometimes you'll be in that like warning zone, but you can't. They can't actually see you from there, so it's just like scary for no reason.
Yeah. Oh, we have $50 here from T-Pat.
Oh,
T-Pat?
We have some instructions for the couch.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. This is your director, T-Pat, speaking. Izzy, can you hold up the bingo board?
Okay. Sorry.
Now put it down.
Oh, okay.
Now
Sorry.
yours, etiquette.
Got it.
Okay, we're done here. Good job. Thanks for all the memes and including me in this amazing community. Can't wait to see how my favorite Pokemon, Umbreon, is in the Evolution Trade Alt Main Showdown. Thank you so much, T-Pat.
I'm sorry, T-Pat. I chose to do Sylveon instead of
Yeah.
accidentally doing Umbreon and throwing the run. Please forgive me.
Yeah, can we get a big round of applause for production for like allowing us to do this?
Yes.
Like the camera shots and everything, it looks phenomenal.
Yes.
They're the best. They're all so patient.
They love us, and we love them.
Yes.
We have $109 from Bottom Hat saying $9 for my favorite Blastoise plus an extra 100 for fun. And to get a chance to get those beautiful Evolution art pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Love GDQ, love Pokemon, and of course, love trans rights.
That's right. That's right.
I too love prizes and trans rights are like up there in my favorite things.
Yeah.
Like top 10, maybe.
GDQ.gg/prizes. If you love Pokemon, we have a ton open right now. And when you donate, you don't have to put it towards a specific prize. You're going to get entered in to win all of the ones that you have the minimum donation for. So
Currently
go
open,
check them
I
out.
believe, are Greta Perlers.
I think Greta Pros are available. Greta, you want to talk about those?
Yes, so I can't remember which one is available right now.
It's
That's
the rivals.
Side note, loudest sound you've ever heard warning.
But yeah, so some prizes that are available are...
That's on the board?
Yeah, it's
That
our
is
free
a
space.
free space.
It's the Rivals set, Greta, is open right now.
Yeah, so I made some furlers that you are able to donate and be put in for. I think they're at $10.
That's right.
And I had some help with them. As you know, this game is in fact not in pixels. Well, it is, but it's not 2D pixels. Yeah. And so the rival sprites were made by a couple other artists. I don't know if you have them on hand.
I unfortunately don't.
Because I don't want to get them wrong. It's the problem. Because 3 different artists made them and gave me permission to perlerify them. So they're real. You can hold them. They're made out of little beads. And they're really cool. So there's Marnie and Shauna from the Pokemon X and Y run on Friday later this week.
XY mentioned.
Oh my God.
Some people might say that Head Bob is the GOAT of 3DS speedrunning. I would.
I would
I
also say
would.
that.
I would.
Actually the best to ever do it.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for that. Yeah, please go check out all of the amazing prizes that we have available. So many great Pokemon ones. We are at $3,500 for Bullying Bay. Yay!
Wait, I'm not cheering for that. Hold on. I mean, I'm cheering for $3,500, but I'm not cheering for my own demise. Nice try. God, it's so loud.
It's really, yeah.
Oh my God. We have $28 from Elian that says 534678912. 672195348.
That's a Sudoku.
Yeah! And a bunch of other numbers after that. There you go, Court. A completed Sudoku for you.
So when I pitched the Sudoku board, Court was like, how am I supposed to read it? No one's going to submit a Sudoku. And I'm like, I trust people. They will submit a Sudoku for you to read it. I don't understand why you think this wouldn't happen.
We argued for like an hour about the Sudoku in call.
May has never once been wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you.
Oh, we have another bingo one here. $135 from XT Fox saying, here's $135 for the best evolution Jolteon, and also add Evolve an Eevee, free space to Court's board. Yay!
People really want Court to win.
Yeah.
Is what I'm learning.
I know.
I love winning.
Court was like, what if people give me a bunch of things that are bad and impossible? And I'm like, they're not going to. And so far, you all have just been like, what if Court had a nice, fun time?
I didn't think about the strat of adding something that has already happened or they make happen in the moment.
I thought they were going to put
Brilliant.
like Catch a Shiny or something.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
It's not too late.
It could happen.
Sabotage. Thank you all so much for your donations. We're at 611. The number keeps changing. The number. It's absolutely incredible. We are at 3,900 out of 10,000 for the blindfolded teacup puzzle. And again, we're almost at an hour into the run. It's happened in about an hour and a half. So get your donations in now for that. But as an update for the Flex on Who incentive, Sylveon's in the lead now. Woo! At $713, and Umbreon is at $499. So those are our 2 closest right now.
All right.
Isn't Mum in there too?
Mom's at like $81.
Okay.
So, like, Mom's not coming to the run. I'm sorry.
Mom had work.
And every single donation that's happening is also helping us get our bonus game of Super Mario Odyssey, which is $700,000 total for
pretty
Docs Without Borders. We can do it.
Yes.
All right. It is Nessa time. All right. I assume someone's using an X item on this fight because we have not explained them yet.
I'm going to
Yes.
use 2X.
I'm using
this is a
3.
bingo space.
No, this is actually not a bingo.
it's
space.
Okay,
not.
I was going to say, don't explain mechanics to anyone.
Okay, so X items basically allow you to increase the stat stage of a given stat just by using the item. Starting in Generation 7, the X items change from being 1 stat stage to 2. And each stat stage is essentially an extra 50% added to your thing. So going to +2 means you are double your power for the thing. for your attack. If you do 2x items, you're at 3 times, and if you do 4x items, you are at. If you're at 6x items, no, 3x items, it's plus 6. That's math. Then you are doing 4 times damage.
Oh. I get to do some math here as well as things keep climbing up and up. We have a very special donation here. $500 from Char Bunny.
Char, I love you. Char. We love Char.
Shout outs to my favorite Pokemon trainers, May and Greta. I've been looking forward to this run and it's already fantastic. May, I've loved working with you and your energy is stellar always. And Greta, you are incredible and thoughtful and an all-around great person. Putting this toward making May's life harder and to give Court a square for seeing a bunny.
Oh.
I would love to.
Thank you,
we
Char.
do we?
I saw a bunny multiple times already.
Okay.
We have seen more.
Oh,
yes.
Charbonny. Wait, Score Buddy.
Wait, let's go! I'm so good at
I guess
this.
this was probably a reboot. I forgot that it was called Score Buddy and not Char Buddy.
Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you.
We have $50 from Wayward that says, let's get that unpracticed blindfold puzzle going.
Yeah.
Half of it's practice.
Also, for
not my half.
Flygon's bingo board, jump scare your stage mates with the most abhorrent Pokemon name pronunciation you can manage 5 times.
Well, you already said
no.
Umbreon.
Yeah.
So you can mark that one off.
Umbreon.
I didn't want to call it out, but if they really want me to.
Bad. I don't know how to spell pronunciation either. It's going to be rough. Okay, so we've got
Bad
one
words.
tally. We got 1 tally.
If Court spelled it wrong, donate correcting her.
That's true. Here, you can see, I don't actually know. I really don't.
Let's see if we can get that checked there.
These donations are amazing. $136 from Saturn saying, here's my favorite evolution, the super cute and fluffy Flareon. I'm a Flareon fan.
I like Flareon a lot.
We don't have a
Very
Flareon on the couch.
I don't, even though I like Flareon a lot, I do not have one. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Really makes you think.
We have $37 from Aaron Nix that says, hi Greta, hi May, hi Izzy.
Hi.
I'm so happy to see you on the big stage after spending so much quality time on your streams. Pokedex donation for my favorite of all times, Vulpix. I believe in a lowland Vulpix supremacy.
Me too.
And shout out to our favorite French Stone Rock.
Steven Stone.
And it was not by
And it was
Izzy.
not by me.
Wait, I said it at the start of the run as well.
I know.
love
I didn't
Steven.
want to count it though.
He's been mentioned twice.
Now I can
I
count
don't
it.
want to pick up the bag icon. Why did I do that?
What?
I like hit Y for some reason to pick up the bag icon. I was like, actually, I would like to keep that there. That would be a train wreck.
Yeah, something you might have noticed a few times already, and we just did here, is we fly to the same town that we're already in. It's because flying is so fast. We just like blink and then we're where we need to be. So we do that quite a handful
And
of
everything
times.
is actually very fast now because we're playing this on Nintendo Switch 2, which it's kind of been like a big moment for the Switch PSR community because all of the games run a lot faster.
Yeah.
Mainly because of loads. Loads, and there's pretty much no frame drops in any of these anymore. So,
Yeah.
if you're not aware, in Scarlet Violet they did a like Switch 2 version, and it's like 30 minutes faster.
It's amazing.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, before the Switch 2, so on the Switch 1, the record for any percent was 519, and the current record is 446.
Oh my goodness.
So it is.
Ridiculous.
We've crossed $5,000 out of 10,000 to make May do the puzzle.
Yeah.
This is going really fast. I'm in danger.
Yeah, so earlier you all were amazing and helped us raise $35,000 to have Greta do it very practiced. She's been working on it really hard. May has no idea. So $5,000 more we get to see that.
But yeah, so in this game, it saves about 8 to 10 minutes over the course of 4 hours.
Yeah.
A lot of it is because of bag lag. Mark it down.
Yeah.
Oh, you have that one.
Yeah, I got that one.
Bag lag, which was introduced
Bag
in patch 1.2, I believe.
Yeah, when the DLC patch came out.
And essentially, the game became slower at loading the bag menu.
Yeah.
Which added about half a second to every bag opening, right?
Yeah,
Something
so
like that.
every single time we, in a fight, open up the bag to use an X item, it like took longer than it once did. And we were like, wow, this has ruined everything forever.
pretty
We have
much-
to split the leaderboard. It's all over. But now it's gone. I literally, the
Any
Switch
percent
2,
essentially like died.
yeah, the Switch 2 came out, and the first thing like all of us speedrunners were thinking was like, what if they made it better again?
And they sure did. It is faster than when they came out.
We were in a Discord call at like midnight with our friend Dynam who picked up the Switch 2, and we were like, please go into Switch, go into Switch.
I need to know if it's gone.
We lost our minds. I can't believe it still.
Because you open the bag so many times in this game, and like it adds up.
Yes.
Yeah, the Switch 2 release was so funny because a bunch of us were individually, like, in our hometowns at, like, the midnight releases, all talking in Discord because there was a Japanese runner doing their first run on the Switch 2, and it was like, man, they're 12 minutes ahead. They're 16 minutes ahead on Scarlet Violet, and it was just, we were all losing our minds individually waiting in line at midnight release.
Greta and I were in a Discord call, and the channel topic or whatever was just whatever their time was. Time save was, if you even care. Constantly getting updated.
Careful.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. I was so close.
That one's really bad. I mean, so if I teach over, it's at the end of the world.
Yeah.
Because in this game, if you've ever learned a move, you can go to the move relearner and learn it. So you just have to go to a center. But it is slow and bad, and it's just a waste of everyone's time. So
You were so close, Eddaket. You were so close.
Yeah.
no, I don't like this one. I don't like that you're cheering for my own downfall.
It could be either of you. It's not just you.
Yeah.
You're right. Greta, who's noticed it on mine 3 times, is probably going at risk for it too. I didn't consider this.
Oh gosh, we have $130 from Gray Swandeer that says, donating $130 for my Gen 1 favorite Gyarados. Corp, draw a flying type evolution on your bingo board.
Oh.
Ooh, fun.
Izzy's an artist. I'm not.
Well, they didn't ask Izzy. Izzy has her own board to deal with.
Okay, we're gonna.
I can help. I can give you direction.
Okay, I have an idea.
Izzy can make a name for it, I think.
No, I'm really bad at that. Anything but that, please.
Great. Everyone's out of their comfort zone.
Everyone, the donors can tell us what to name.
All of my,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yes, please.
I've heard a lot of different potential names for like dragon type evolution, a flying type evolution, and I've seen some really cool fan art. You're not gonna get really
about-
cool fan art from me, but I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
You're in the sky, right? Which is where there's like all like bright lights and stuff. Like it's all very illuminated. How about like Luminion?
Minion. I like that.
I do like that
That is
one. That's a good one.
All right, so Greta is in a
I'm getting owned. Is
true
what's
double
happening.
battle.
Oh, no.
Team up battle.
It's a multi-battle.
Multi-battle.
actually.
So Hop is the partner there, and would you say that Wooloo was kind of useless?
Is he being very useful right now?
Woola's dead, so
Oh,
So that is
Wait, do you have Wooloo as useless in?
Hop's?
we have Hop is useless in a double.
I already did that.
Oh.
Do you remember the one at like the way beginning of the game where I was like, "This is the worst that's ever happened"? Wooloo is defense curling the whole time. No one listens to me.
No.
Also, just while Court is drawing an amazing flying type Eevee.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Speaking of the drawings, don't forget you do have some guess that Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon on our boards? Successful guesses will give us those bingo
That
squares.
shot of
And
drawing is so
speaking
good.
of drawings, don't forget that if you donate, you'll be entered to win all of our amazing prizes open right now. Tons of Pokemon prizes.
that's
Yeah,
true.
can someone please help me? Because, like, I'm really close on this row. Like, I literally just need 2 more things.
Greta has helped me 3 times.
That is actually fair.
Okay, well, then I'll cross that out. Thank you. Okay,
I
so
would make Greta wait.
I literally-
Okay, so don't look at this. Who's that Pokemon? Look at this one.
Ooh, okay.
this one down here. Who is that? What's it got? Please help. I actually don't remember.
Okay, I finished my flying type Eevee. Does everyone want to see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to see
Let
it,
me
but can
see
you wait
that.
till I don't have to wait for this guy?
No, we're not waiting.
He's like right there.
I tried to draw wings and some clouds. I don't know, y'all.
Wait, hold on. They're beautiful. I like
love
their
it.
colon D.
Yes. Thank you.
It's perfect.
Thank you
for
so
it.
much for your $130 donation to make me draw that. That was awesome.
Wait, we're like synced up.
Whoa.
This
Whoa.
is true. We're
Thanks,
like,
Hop.
we're barely, oh my gosh.
You know what's really going to help that situation? The fact that we're at $6,800 out of that $10K for the blind.
That's not going to help us being synced up. I'm going to tell you that.
I think it's going to be great. We have a.
Who's ready for the line?
Oh,
I was just thinking about that too.
Right after this.
I'm waiting.
Am I supposed to say it?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, okay. All right, hold on. Ready? Now, I'm Cream Cracker. Woo! It was better the first
Wait, no,
time.
that's Scream Cracker.
Forgot that was a square. I'm getting crushed.
You went
Again, you
went
were
all the
using
best
dirty
ones.
tactics. I deserve this.
Okay, we have a guess for one of the drawings. So we have
Please.
$7.12 from Akko.
Hi, Akko.
Akko.
That says, I wonder which Pokemon this could be. According to the Alpha Sapphire Pokedex, they live in herds above the snow line on mountains. Also, the Pokemon on Izzy's board is an Eevee with the nerd emoji glasses.
It absolutely 100% is.
Yay!
Yes.
I love it.
You can just barely see the outline.
It's so cute.
And I've got
All right.
Izzy
bingo.
wins!
No, we gotta do 2 out of 3. We gotta do 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Okay.
We can't.
Fine. Best
I
two
mean,
out of three.
we're only an hour in,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
So it's the first person to get 3 bingos on one
2
short
out of
then?
3.
All right.
Yeah,
Three?
okay.
Okay.
Three on these. All right. Sounds good.
We'll keep the
2
game
if it's
going.
me, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you donate me like
What?
$50 that says let etiquette win, we can talk.
Okay.
We have more bingo squares for me. I really appreciate that. We have $50 from Calamity Nolan that says add the square Ghost Pokemon Pokedex lore mentioned. Ooh. I will add that to my board. And we also have $50 from V Storm Courage that says for the bingo board, recite the Team Rocket motto. Who's got that one? I do not know if I have that
actually
off the top
don't
of my
remember
head.
it.
I do know.
I don't remember how it
Prepare for
starts.
trouble.
And make it double.
To
To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils with truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
There's a bug.
Meow.
I don't think that's a part of it.
I don't remember the bug. Wow. That's crazy.
They really updated everything.
Yeah.
In Gen 8.
Yeah.
It's real immersive.
Thank you all for completing my bingo board. It's another one for me.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is Marnie. She's perlerified if you want to win her.
That's a reference to Greta's Perlers.
Whoa.
Thanks, Game Freak.
Just so thoughtful of them.
Yeah, Marnie's a lot like Bede, is sort of like another secondary rival. We're going to be fighting her a few times in the run.
I like that the Badoo Inn has a Badoo on the. It's like if you went to an inn called the Cat Inn and there was just a cat sitting there, which I would go to be fair.
That sounds awesome.
Never mind, I sold myself on it in the middle of talking about it.
We have $722 from Anonymous.
Thank you.
That says for the best Borb, Rowlet.
I love Rowlet.
Is Borb bird orb? Is that
Yes.
the portmanteau they were going for? Sorry, my bad. I didn't know that was like a
It's well
term.
known. It's well known.
I visited Japan when Sun and Moon had like just come out, and there was a crane game, a UFO game, a bunch of Rowlet plushes, and I spent all my train money.
Oh no.
And I failed. But I got one now.
Okay, good.
Yay.
So
my
whoever
gosh.
donated earlier and was like, I love object Pokemon, it's your time to shine. It's Litwick Logs Day.
Yeah.
It's also Vulpix. I don't know a day name that starts with B
Vulpix.
or L, but that didn't stop me the first time.
Friday in French is vendredi.
There we go.
All right.
Vulpix
Yeah, that.
vendredi.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
And we are at 7,757 and 57 cents out of 10,000 for that bully May into doing the puzzle blindfolded. We're gonna see. You all are amazing. Keep your donations going in for that. Reminder, that's going to be happening in about 20 to 30 minutes. So get your donations in now. And someone who's helped us get there, we have $50 from Sorry Corvimae, parentheses, but not really.
Yeah, it tracks.
Bingo item for court, Bully Corvimae. This can be crossed off once the Bully Corvimae into doing the puzzle blindfolded
all
instead of
right.
his bed.
Oh, good
I like
one.
that.
That's a good one.
That's going to be a free space because I know you all can do it. Get those donations in now.
Yes.
All right.
This is the last gym before it,
Yes.
but there is
That's true,
some
yeah.
stuff that happens beforehand. By the way, now you're understanding why we got these quick balls. 100% chance to catch them here. And so instead of having to like deal with this gym puzzle, we press X and then we press A.
Yeah, this gym
really
puzzle is kind of an interesting one if you don't just have quick balls. Basically, the idea is that every Pokemon that you fight, you can get points. You need to collect 5 points if you defeat the Pokemon, and you're the one who does it because there are 2 trainers trying to fight for it. Then you get 1 point. If you catch the Pokemon, you get 2. So we just catch 3 of them and are on our way.
There's a Sizzlipede on the right, and I remember when this game came out, people being like, you want to catch the Sizzlipede here because it's so hard to get otherwise, but it's like free in this gym, and if you skip it, it's like kind of how in BDSP, if you like don't do the Drifloon room,
Yeah.
then you have to wait for Drifloon Friday to finish your decks.
Yeah, and for me in this gym, instead of catching all three things, I actually KO the Litwick. It's just a little faster to do it that way.
Yeah, and there's really no rhyme or reason story-wise why you would pick like any one Pokemon over the other. For routing purposes, the Litwick gives a special attack EV, the Vulpix gives a speed EV, and the Sizzlipede gives an attack. So
I mean, which is good because I'm running a special attack EV right now.
Well,
True.
same.
yeah, so that's why we saw Litwicks and no Sizzlipedes.
I'm gonna press the save button.
I
'cause
also
this
did
is
that.
The worst fight for one of the 3 bad fights.
Say this is not the worst.
No.
It's the one I die on the most.
We're at 8,000 out of 10,000.
Wow.
Oh my
Close.
goodness. Everyone is pressing that donate button. We have 200.
Click that donate button.
That's what I'm saying. 257 from Blaziken. Joining the Poke Train with my favorite 257. Now, May, time to get blindfolded. Absolutely, it's approaching. Keep them coming.
Yes.
You'll notice beneath both of them, there's a big X there. That's a reference to Pokemon X and Y being run on
True.
Friday by Headbob.
Please show up for that run. It's going to be amazing.
We'll be there. Or at least I will. I can't speak for you.
We have $215 from Guy saying donating $215 for everyone's favorite knife cat, Sneasel. I love Sneasel.
Any Sneasler fans? An entrepreneur?
An entrepreneur.
I'm an
A
entrepreneur.
girl boss cheerleader?
If you don't know that reference,
Yeah,
where
I
can
think
people,
it's the best video ever.
where can people find it? What's
It's called like the Sneasler rant on YouTube.
It's
It's so
beautiful.
funny.
Please watch it.
Yeah, as you can imagine, for me, I'm a water type,
Yep.
and it's really good against fire type.
I'm going to lose time in this one. This is the secondary damage gym where you just... Quick attack's good. Hold up. Now, Mr. William of the Wisp. Okay.
We have $25 here from Quacksilver.
Quack, quack.
Hi.
What an all-timer run with an all-timer crew starring all-time flexing discourse. May, would you say that racing on the GDQ stage is better or worse than the Wisconsin Dells?
I would say it's better than the Wisconsin Dells. Quack drove up with us, and on the way up, it was just me pointing out anything I saw and be like, rank it on the list of if you would want to go to it during a GDQ.
It was a blast. Go fast, keep raising money for an amazing cause, and Vital's mentioned.
Woo! I hope I pressed all the buttons I need to, and if not, then we lose.
Cool.
That's why we save.
We also have $15 from Amerlin.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy. Hi, friends. I'm donating from afar with messages for you both. To Greta, really missing working with you. It's always a pleasure to work alongside you on committee stuff. Your dedication to it is truly inspiring, and I'm looking forward to being back for HDQ. To May, hey,
I knew this was...
hop on. Hey, hop on. It's maps time.
It's what?
It's maps time.
Oh, it is map. Darn it. I want to do maps.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Amy.
We miss you.
Oh, we got more bingo objectives for me.
All
There's
right.
plenty coming in. We have $50 from Evan and Tiffany that says, a message on Court's board. Runners in the crowd have to do their best. Who's that Pokemon impression?
like yelling out.
Yeah, just
Like,
yelling.
like the show.
Like the show.
Oh,
Yeah.
You want me to say that?
No.
The crowd.
The crowd's
Crowd.
good. Are you all ready?
crowd? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was really
was
good.
good.
Well, it's Sylveon, I guess.
It's an Eevee. It's an Eevee from above.
yeah.
Thank you all so much. I'm doing good.
You are doing good. You're doing better than etiquette.
The dad joke one is really owning me here. Otherwise, I have a
I'm
free bingo.
struggling here.
Here, I'll
We'll get there,
I'll
we'll
throw
get
you a
there.
bone.
Wait. I think I saw in some of the gyms there's a guy with a Pokeball head. Wonder what he has to say.
He's gonna say, I'm gonna mess up your menus by
many-
giving you a ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not here. He's only there
somewhere.
before?
He's
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't know that.
next gym.
What is the next gym, Greta?
That would be the Stow On-Side gym, which is where the teacup gym.
That's where the puzzle is, right?
Is located.
All right, we're at $8,762 out of that $10,000. It's coming up soon, so get your donations in now for that.
We're getting close. It's the next one.
I didn't get crit. Actually, I don't even know if a crit would have mattered there. Oh, you already have that.
Were there any that have?
No.
Ooh, I have a guess for etiquette's
Oh,
Pokemon. Speaking of
okay.
who's that Good job, crowd. You all did that.
All right, let's see.
$25 from Icy Pandemonium. For etiquette Pokemon guess, a Meryl with a microphone?
It is in fact a Meryl
Ding, ding,
singing
ding.
karaoke.
Yay!
I feel so bad crossing it out. It's so good.
Just put a check mark next to it or
All right.
something.
Yeah.
There we go. So cute.
How kind of you.
I didn't die.
I scribbled mine
Hey.
out.
So yes, reminder
brutal.
for anyone who might be joining us now. We've been having this really fun time
Yes.
playing bingo with Izzy and Eddaket, and they were so gracious to make me a board too. But you all are going to help me fill it out. So here's what my board looks like. I have some. We still have some spots left. So any donation of $50 or more gives you a chance to get put on my bingo board. And thank you to everyone who's been donating. Can we get a round of applause for that?
Yeah.
Can we see Court's board a little closer before you hand it back?
Oh, yeah. Just so you guys can get a little update about what's on there.
Yeah, somehow I got my
There
Sudoku
we
one, which is unbelievable. Thank you. I still have like dad joke. There's a flying Eevee on there. I don't know how to achieve that.
I think it needs a name, right?
It needs a name.
needs a
Yes,
name.
yes.
You
So
would
donate
keep it.
with the name for that,
all right.
and then also just blank tasks that we can still fill it out.
I need everyone to read this Wooloo's name. It was too long to put the slash.
DDQ.GG donate.
That will not work. You do have to put the
You need a
slash.
slash. It couldn't fit, okay?
I forgot to name mine,
That's okay.
so it doesn't have a fun name.
No.
Yeah, so what I'm doing here, as you can see, our Wooloo has perished. Reason being, we're headed over to Hammerlock.
Wait, we didn't do the. Oh no, it died.
Oh no, I didn't mean for it to die.
That's the scariest input in the entire game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we... Oh, there's someone's camp here. Okay. Anyway.
Is somebody in the crowd?
Everyone point. Everyone point.
I didn't consider that could happen, actually.
That's awesome.
Thank you for that.
I love this run so much. Holy.
What I was trying to say is Hammerlock is all the way on the other side of the wild area. And if we end up fainting, then that lady there will ask us, hey, are you okay? Do you want me to teleport you to the next town? And so you have to scroll down one to pick Hammerlock. And if you don't, then you have to death warp again. And you just wasted your time.
It's really awesome. And then you can try and back it up with a Liepard that will just miss a million times.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
And,
Oh,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
taunt you. And
Am I going to have a
Hasn't happened to me or anything.
Garbodor, or am I going to have Mudsdale?
Yeah, the Pokemon in the wild area. So the wild area has different weather depending on what day it is. So Greta was, seemingly date skipping willy-nilly, but actually was calculated so that way we had something good to death warp on at the end of all the date skipping.
Any Grookey fans? I love Grookey.
We are.
Yeah.
I am a Grookey fan. I'm also a fan of the fact that we are less than $500 away from
my
making May do the puzzle.
Wow.
Additionally, the donors want to bully you even more because Leafeon is in the lead at 736.
Well, you don't need to do that.
This is a bad day for May.
Thank
Please
you,
attack
Leafeon
me.
fans.
Please use
I
an
am
attack. Please.
I think it's a pretty good day for
I'm
May
just
and
gonna hit
Greta.
scratch and okay, good. Still valid. So one of the rules for TAMs is all the damage you deal has to be done with your TAM. So technically, if I had hit that scratch, I think it would have invalidated. the
It
run.
wouldn't, because we understand that it's a death warp. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
If you accidentally hit tackle with Wooloo, we're not gonna say, no, do another 4-hour run, actually. We hate you, actually.
Greta's a nice mod.
All right, so one of the most important things to do in this section of the game, so obviously we just death warped using a low-level Pokemon. It is imperative that we menu and put our main Pokemon back in the party.
Yeah.
Because
I think Grookey has what it takes.
yeah, the next route has some trainers right at the very start, so if you forget to do that, it is a really bad time.
Yes.
And then, yeah, Greta buying some more X items. So the first shop only had X specials, X attacks,
That's not it. There we go.
defenses, and special defenses. This one has the X speeds, guard specs, X accuracies, and dire hits, because people buy those, I guess.
I mean, I've seen routes use dire hits.
I have, actually.
It's usually like if you can hit the 100% crit rate.
We somehow, there's a donation relating to everything you all talk about all the time. I've got one right here. $136 from Zan Damascus that says, 136 for my favorite evolution Flareon. He's just a fluffy boy. Bingo space. Someone uses an X item.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that one's pretty free.
That one's so free.
I know. My life is great.
They're so nice to you.
They love you.
They all love you so
They love
much.
me. They love donating. I mean, it's
Look who's right there, Etiquette.
and I love the fact
What is it, what's he got to say?
I don't know. Is it gonna
be a comment on Chairman Rose's outfit?
Does he actually?
He's got that on.
he's got the ankle bracelet.
I love his
That's for
anklet.
later.
The anklet's so funny.
less than $200 away.
Wow.
Yeah, talk to Ball Guy.
Ball guys.
Congratulations.
The level ball.
Level ball. Why did I do this? I'm behind. How long? Go stop.
Bad day for May.
We have $8.51 from Shadow Diosama that says, donating for Pokemon 851 Centiskorch. Speaking of Centiskorch, there's a really cool Centiskorch prize to donate towards made by
That's
my friend
true.
Potato Crisp. Please donate to help us bully May. And yeah, we are less than $200 away from that incentive. So get your donations in now. We need to see that. It's coming up soon.
Yeah, it is the next town we go to.
Yes.
We have $8.35 from DePatman89 that says, $8.35 for my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon, Best Boy Yamper.
Yep.
Yep.
We have $59 from Levis that says, here's $59 for the original Gen 1 hot dog. I don't know what this, I don't know what that,
It's
I don't,
Growlithe,
Oh,
Growlithe.
Growlithe is a puppy.
and it's a fire.
I don't understand how any of those things are related to hot dogs. Moving on.
He's a
He's a hot dog.
Is this a bit?
No, I just didn't get it.
I love you.
Is that a dad joke?
That's a dad
That's
joke.
what the dad
That wasn't bait, I'm just
and-
clueless.
the bully May just got met.
Oh my goodness! The power of dad jokes. God is a bully.
May is so happy about this.
I'm so happy about this information.
We've got like the 2-for-1 bullying with Leafeon winning, the $10,000.
Leafeon can't also win. Come on.
Thank you all so much for making that happen. That's a collective $45,000 for this teacup puzzle that we're going to be seeing very, very soon. You all did an amazing job.
Thank you. All right, at speed.
You have rain dance here?
Yes, so on this route, there is harsh sunlight, which is not good for me. So instead, I bought Rain Dance, and now it will be rainy, and I will be powerful.
Court.
May.
What?
I should have seen that one coming.
All right, so I have. I'll read one if you want me to.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, I have to pull it up.
While she's doing that, $94 from Pyramid that says, Gengar Gang.
Am I allowed to do this?
Read a donation.
Yeah. I have to play the game. Hold on.
You should play the game.
I think this counts as May throwing the run. We have $5.70 from Aspen saying, I always got to do a Pokedex donation during a Pokemon run for my favorite one, Zorua.
Good one.
Did I say Zora? Zorua? How do you?
Zorua.
I think either one is fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
okay.
they talk longer
I'm
than
safe.
this. I'm
I'm
trying
safe.
to pull up. What am I doing?
We have $159 for question mark saying, donating $59 for my favorite Pokemon Arcanine and another $100 because I love this event and cause. Thank you to everyone who makes this all possible. Thank you so much.
All right, Court, you
Thank
can
you.
throw to me now. It's allowed.
All right, May, you got a message? You got a donation over there?
Yes, we have a $50 from Anonymous that says, love the event, love the cause, love you all. Thank you so much.
What great job!
I'm
Host
Court
and
now.
training.
Okay, we're good.
And now you play the run.
Oh no!
I almost just died, by the way.
What'd you do?
Because I'm really low health because I have been hit a few times and I'm also poisoned. And then Liepard was faster than me and used Sand Attack. So had I missed my Scald, I would have died.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
But I didn't.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
May, you did.
This definitely counts for May throwing the run.
Yeah.
This counts.
Can we get a recap of what occurred?
Grookey, no.
So you're supposed to take Grookey out of your party, and we were, if you remember 2 minutes ago, we were really loud about that.
We were
Yeah.
talking
We were
about
all
it,
really
yeah.
worried about it.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, Grookey's in the party for the death ward,
man.
and then you got him
Well,
run invalid.
change it back.
Let me do that menu. Let me not. That's a turbo input if you don't have that one.
Do you have accidental turbo?
I do. I've already marked
It's
it.
because I was so excited to host.
It was really fun. You did a great job.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're really good.
And I do want to say, since the start of this run, we have raised $40,000 for Doctors
Oh my
Without
goodness.
Borders.
That is incredible.
Thank you.
The power of the Pokemon community. Thank you so much to everyone in the crowd who's watching, sending your donations. I see them all. I see all of your favorites. It makes me really happy, and I really appreciate it. We just have so many donations coming in. We have $58.50 from Odin Frost saying, a Pokemon run on my birthday? What a
Happy
nice
birthday.
gift.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We have $37 from Amy Rose and Alora that says have to donate for Vulpix. We have $58 from Chaz ML that says $58 in honor of the bestest fluffy fire doggo. Just so many donations coming in. Thank you all so much. It makes an amazing.
Why didn't I just switch to Sylveon? It was in my box.
Isn't your yeah?
Okay.
You didn't throw that hard.
Okay. You understand why I'm a little thrown off.
Oh no, Clefable used a mean look.
That's so not nice.
And I do want to say, since the last time we talked about it and May begged us not to see Leafeon, it's gone up by $200.
Awesome.
Come on.
The donators know the assignment.
What if I also learned Draining Kiss? Would that help?
Might help etiquette.
Actually, one thing that would help is who's this trainer that Greta just did? Do you want to tell us about
Anita?
that? Yeah. Isn't there like something that she does?
She does use metronome. That's like the only thing I can think of.
Oh, isn't there something that
Look,
we
there's
do?
a trapping.
I don't know.
There's a Trapinch?
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
It's Trip-Pinch Tuesday, Wednesday.
It is Trapinch Tuesday, Wednesday. That's true.
Yeah.
Is there like a skip or something?
I don't think so.
I'm trying.
May this
dude.
not want it.
I'm really trying.
All right, can we show the etiquette boards so we can see
Yeah.
what can we help with? What can our donors help with? What do we got?
I mean, okay, so donors. I don't want to read it, but I mean, there's something right
Can you all
here.
yeah, come on. Can you all help him out a little bit? Hey, May, stop it.
Do we want to do this camera over here?
Yeah, let's do that one.
Take it away from her. Should we?
This camera's really good.
Yeah, it's been so much fun, all of you participating, playing bingo with us, donating. And I have another bingo option.
I will say the bottom row does have a goal that is pretty much guaranteed to happen.
That's true.
I do.
So-
I have $25 from Patty Shakes that says, I saw the bottom left square at etiquette
Yes.
board and wanted to mention it so he can cross it off.
So this trainer up here, Anita, Beauty Anita, there's a skip that you can do.
Yeah?
You press the
What's
bike.
that?
You press. I'm not going to explain it if you're going to keep interrupting me. You press. But you boost on the bike at the right time, and then you could sometimes go past her. Nobody knows how to do it consistently, and every route where anyone has done it, they have to go back to get the experience.
Yeah.
I'm so behind. I got stunky.
I guess you could say that you need a skip.
I wouldn't.
That was a free one. Oh man, I need a skip joke.
I need a skip to make this run shorter.
And there's even a nice little.
Face. Because
I love it.
I'm so surprised May wouldn't say it because she's the one who said that and it made me die so hard.
Yeah.
Cramorant.
We've got Cramorant.
I will. Izzy,
Hello.
I will never. What the fuck did it just? Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that.
We have $280 from TJ Kurz that says, let's go Eevee Pokemon run. Or, well, not that game, but that energy. Here's 250 Pokedollars for my favorite evolution, Sneasel. I do love Pokemon Let's Go. I think some
too.
people on the couch might
Someone
enjoy that.
compliments Let's Go.
That's correct.
But not
it's
by
not
Edda.
What happened in this
Thank
fight?
you very much.
What is going on?
Wonderful donor.
That was confusing. Did I get Endeavored? No, not Endeavored. The other one. Mementoed?
Probably.
Probably, I guess. That doesn't even save time.
We have more people giving me some bingo tasks. We have $100 from YD saying, for the court bingo board, talk about the awesome prizes. Okay, I'll cue that up. Thank you so much for your $100.
What I was going to say before I said something different is that I will never make a joke on stage. Write that down.
Write that down.
Right.
What?
May says write that down.
Oh my god!
It's almost
coming
like
back.
it's almost like inviting some of the people that are closest to you in the community and hear you say these things all the time means that they know what you're gonna say.
I'm shocked it took that long.
Me too. I thought that was going to be the first like 30 minutes.
That is a little surprising, actually.
Amazing.
All right, so in a second here, I'm heading into the Still On Side gym. So that's going to be our blindfold incentive. But also something we haven't mentioned until right now is that May and I are on different versions of the game. So May is playing on sword version, and I'm on shield version. And we have two of our gyms are completely different from each other because of our versions. So I'm going to be facing against Alistair in the ghost type gym, and May against B in the fighting type gym. And another gym later is different as well. Generally speaking, for most runs, sword is faster. One of the reasons being there's one less Pokemon you have to fight in this gym in particular. But we wanted to have sword and we wanted to have shield, so I'm playing on shield.
All right, so I'm actually going to double back here and grab a rare candy, which is sad. It's slow. If you do it's one of the reasons why the hyper voice route saves time. It's because the rare route gives more stuff, or the rare den gives more stuff. So you don't have to go back and grab this candy.
All right, in a second here, I'm going to require a blindfold. If anyone can become a blindfold
I can
for
become
me.
a blindfold.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Thank you all to everyone who
Yes,
donated.
thank you.
Yes.
I cannot guarantee perfection here because I would say this puzzle, there's 3 we have to do. This one's probably the hardest one. I'm going to try my best. Don't make fun of me. All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Don't hit my mic.
Oh, sorry.
And don't be super loud either. Okay. Let's go over here. Did I mess it up already?
I forgot I have to do this. Have you not seen how everything is falling apart before me? Oh.
Did I make it? Am I there yet?
Not yet. There it is.
There we go. All right, and then in between these, we have these fights. So I don't want to click Scald and not see it. Well, Scald's easy, actually. I don't want to teach over a move accidentally.
That would be a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, no gulp missile
Please don't,
for me.
please don't, please don't.
We have $270 here from Demon Train saying, donating for my favorite Pokemon Psyduck. I wanted to do more than 54, so here is 5 Psyducks. Yay. Thank you so much. I really
you.
appreciate that. The donors are going above and beyond in supporting this run, and we see it. It makes a big difference for Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much. We have $35.90 from Kyoto that says, donating for one of my favorite Pokemon, 359 Absol. Pokemon runs at GDQ are always the best kind of chaos. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
True! That's another dad joke. I get that one twice.
All right, I require an Izzy.
Yay!
Why does my X item not count?
Well, I was after I put the board on. Did you
right.
already do another one?
Like 6 times.
Oh, my bad.
Do you guys like this blindfold?
I do.
Thank you.
Okay, this is kind of weird.
I'm gonna screen peek so I can learn the strats. Oh, it's do it correctly. Okay.
Am I doing it right? I think I'm in the diagonal here.
Yep. Nice job!
Go
But it makes it look so... I'm looking at it and I would do it slower. Like, I don't know where the exit is.
Yeah, the helpful thing, I did actually sit and route this and try to think through the best way of going about it. It helps a lot that in these second and third puzzles, you have those I think they're like fists, right, that hit you? Or they're like creepy
I don't know what those are. Yeah.
goblin
Zombie
hands.
or something.
They're a lot more obvious in this gym.
Yeah. And so when I hear the noise, I know exactly where I am because I just hit that fist thing.
All right, I need to blind hook. Izzy, come back.
Me?
I need an Izzy.
Yeah,
wait,
Greta's still doing
I need
it.
Izzy.
Edda, you're up.
I'm up? All right.
Court, tell me what to do.
What?
Court, tell me what
There's
to
a
do.
Vaporeon in the way.
Tell me what to do.
Okay.
This is your fault.
Okay, fine.
I'll wait till you're in.
Am I
guess I
stuck?
can just do this.
Okay, no, I'm
You just
good.
want to do that?
Sure.
All right.
Why am I getting roped into this? I don't know it either.
Your committee. You
What?
put the thing on the thing.
I was sitting here the whole time.
Well, that's true, but
You have no proof of this. Oh God. Okay.
should
The good
be
thing is
good.
I just saw Greta, and I'm also sabotaging
I'm
her.
good.
Sorry.
now.
Hold on. I need to
Yay!
like mash through first because I'm like, okay.
Thank you all for donating for that.
Thank you so much. I hope I made you all proud.
All right, now that Vaporeon's out of the way, I can.
I will not be making anyone proud.
I'm happy I get to watch now.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. I think we need to go. Yeah, we can do that. Keep going to the left. Yep, that's fine. Keep going to the left. More. Yep. Okay, that seems fine. I think we're just like chilling. Yep. This seems good. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Wait, that was like actually okay.
That was pretty good.
I think my directions were really precise and helpful.
Yeah,
You
you're like,
didn't say a single word that was helpful.
If it helps, Leafeon has over $1,000 towards it to flex on Leafeon.
Great.
do you feel better?
Yeah. Driftlim, I do feel
Yay!
better. Yay.
Yeah, we have
No.
thank you all to everyone who helped us donate to make that happen.
Thank you.
Ooh, we have $100.
It's not done.
Well,
You're battling. Give me a sec.
One of them's done.
We have $100 from Krivaldis that says, bingo square idea. Someone plays with their evolution in the camp.
Like Pokemon camp?
Yeah.
That's on you. I'm so behind. I did the dumbest thing imaginable.
Also, idea for the
Court.
type EV name. Carry on. Anyways, going to. Okay, I don't think we want to hit that. Go to the right. Go to the right. Okay, this seems fine. Yep, go to the left. No, wait.
Go
You
up.
need to go
Go
that
up.
way?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Go to the right. Thank you. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go. Okay, cool. I didn't know I was gonna be roped into this. I think that's bad. Oh, you did it without even knowing.
You knew.
Good job.
You knew.
I would have missed that. Nice job.
Yeah.
The flying type EV name is Icarion, like Icarus.
Like Icarus.
Ooh, I like that.
And I knew how to pronounce Icarus, but not how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for the $100. I do like the name of that.
All right.
All right.
Let me explain this now, actually, before you're in your next thing. Something about Alistair, he has a Mimikyu. Mimikyu has an ability called Disguise, which lets it get hit once, and then it doesn't do anything, so you have to hit it again. And so what can happen here is
Court.
don't
What?
hit it. Hold on.
Okay.
Do your thing.
We need. Oh, God. This is fine. Yeah, keep going to the left. Okay, that seemed. Are we going to the right here?
Yes.
Okay. So you need to go to the left. Go to the left now.
Go left.
Because you need to hit the.
Did I do it too early?
And then go to the right, really fast. That didn't work.
No, go all the way left. All the way left.
Oh.
Keep going
All
left.
the way left, yeah.
And then keep going left here.
Okay. I'm glad we have people who actually understand what's going on
And
instead of me. Then we have to hard.
Now go right.
Hard
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I forgot about one.
Okay.
And just keep going right.
Yep. This looks good.
Isn't it awesome that we can make eye contact right now?
Yeah, this is
All
fun.
There's the Mimikyu, by the way.
Yay! Hi, Mimikyu. Yay!
All right, so
Everyone did it but me. I did nothing.
two things about two notes, Court. One, that went better when we did the same exact bit at FF.
He really did.
And two, next time I'm asking eddaket for help.
Yeah, that's on me.
Do we classify that as a teacup disaster?
Yeah, I would.
disaster.
I think it's disaster adjacent.
Yeah.
That is a bingo for me.
That's a second bingo for me. So
Oh my god.
All right.
Wow.
This is
best,
getting out of hand.
Best 3 out of 5? Or
You know something?
you just gonna call it?
I need a new board.
Yeah. You wanna call it quits? All right.
Oh.
Sounds good.
What? Why do they have
New boards, baby. I did 4 of them.
And you didn't have time to write me some? No.
That's why.
All right, so
The donors are coming up with some great ones.
yes, I don't know if production wants to zoom in on each one, let people know, because there are some more that are good. In fact, we undersold one
Yeah,
of these.
I know.
We actually have a couple to cross out, but I'll let you guys take a little screenshot
Yes.
real quick if you want to play along at home. Whoops, I'm going the wrong direction.
Yeah, and while you take a look at that, I do want to say that we have a brand new incentive open for Cuphead, the DLC race. DLC any percent
Delicious
race.
second course.
The delicious second course. And before I even have the chance to talk about it, it's at $1,400
Oh my
out of 10,000.
Oh my
So when
goodness.
when you donate, either via the donate page or the Twitch charity tool, be sure to assign it towards Cuphead.
Yes.
Yeah, and then this is the second board. This will be Edda's board.
There's some fun stuff on there.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm really excited. And there's new Who's That Pokemons.
Yes.
Who's this fella?
Who? I
And then
don't
who
know.
is this fella?
All right.
over here.
So
please let me know.
Get your
I'm actually
donations
not sure
in. Who that
And then
Pokemon is.
let's cross off the stuff that we've already got.
Yeah, so we put
hit-
SGDQ
we hit-
2025 hit 600K.
we hit 600K. That is
We did
Put that on the
so
second board. That
fast.
was a mistake.
We have so many donations coming in.
Yep, I've said that multiple times.
Like 6 times.
It's true.
You know something? May hates Leafeon.
That's true.
That's happened a couple of times.
That has
I
happened
love all
so
of
many
my
times.
evolution
I don't even
totally.
feel bad about mine.
Donation
don't care
total
for
goes up
Leafeon.
while I'm
Of course.
saying
Yeah,
it.
that's happened at least twice.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You all are amazing, making all of these happen.
Yeah, thank you all.
Yeah, anyway, you want to know what I was trying to explain like 3 minutes ago?
I do,
Sorry.
Greta. I
So
really
sorry.
would love to hear.
Please take it away.
Yeah, so the Mimikyu, since you can't hit it on the first turn because of disguise, what could happen, it didn't happen, thankfully, is it gets its own hit in against me. So if it uses Slash and crits, that does a ton of damage. And then on the second turn, after the disguise is broken, if it had used Shadow Sneak, which is priority, gone first, I could have just died. But it didn't happen.
Yay.
Yay.
But I was prepared if it did, but it didn't.
Nice.
And now here's speed.
So Greta, after this fight, can you do me a really huge favor? Just do a little spin on your stick. That would be really helpful for me personally.
Oh, that is relating
Okay.
to the flex
There's a-
incentive,
Does
right?
it spin on the stick one?
Ooh. So, but if you're just joining us, someone want to explain the flex on incentive? What that means? Why? What does that mean?
What does it mean to flex?
Yeah. What does it mean to flex?
Well, that's a deep philosophical question.
Yeah, yeah.
We get really deep on this Pokemon speedrun.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Thank you.
We got flexed on again.
We got flexed on twice.
Yeah, so it means that.
It means that.
Do not run up and do that unless you are T-Pad.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
But yeah, so basically what it is, there's this meme category. It's like 15 minutes long that Shenanigans created, where at the beginning of the game, when your mom gives you 30,000 Pokédollars to like go spend on like potions and whatever, you blow literally all of it on a singular T-shirt. And you put on the T-shirt, and then you go flex on your mom with a cool pose to show her what you spent her money on. And so it's devolved so far at this point. But that's
You can flex on anything you want.
Well,
You can make a speedrun anything you want, and I think that's awesome.
You could
That
flex
is awesome.
on everything in the game.
You could.
And on the hotfix. If you're Greta.
Yeah, a few times I've been on Hotfix because for some reason people keep inviting me to flex on their show. So a couple different times we've done some flexing.
You're just really
So
strong.
all across
You
Galar.
choose which show to get flexed on of the entire hotfix lineup.
Oh, we have more bingo tests coming in for me. Okay, I get to participate even more. $50 from It's Bexy that says, bingo task. Write this task on your board while blindfolded.
Oh, good.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can help you with that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
What is the task?
I have to write
Just write this task.
this
Write
task.
this
Oh, okay, cool.
You're gonna mess up like 6
Good.
guys.
I didn't. I'm going for this square.
All right,
No,
down,
no,
down,
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 down, down, down,
Okay.
down.
A little bit
Stay
to the
right
there. Right? Yeah, right there. Start. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Nailed it.
You actually did.
Oh, I did good.
Nailed it.
I was about to just like write in the O. Like I really
you
missed.
were right in the O.
We can make that into a square if you want.
I see
Bonus
this one already.
square.
You see that light screen one? Sucks to suck.
You didn't get light
I
screen?
got reflected.
You got reflect. Greta, did you get light screen?
Honestly, I wasn't looking.
That's the theme of this run.
Okay, well, I'm owned, so that's fine. Whatever. Did you flex or did you leave?
I was busy looking at Court writing the task.
I'll do it. I'll do
Thank
it. I'll
you.
do it. That way, at the end, when I lose by 8 minutes, I can be like, well, I have to flex on
Yeah,
Sonya plus
yeah.
dog statue. If you're not familiar with the category flex on Sonya plus dog statue,
It's a really real category.
it's a really real category that isn't one we made up for the Fatale's preview event on Hotfix.
Fatale's mentioned.
Yeah, our good friend Quacksilver invited us on. It was like, okay, you can't spend 4 hours
hours.
doing the run, so you can have 2. And we were like, okay, 2 hours in is like kind of
Awkward.
around here. It's kind of near beat. I don't know. We'll just do that. And yeah.
Speaking of Fatals mentioned, we have $13 from Leggy Legends saying, "Hi Greta, hi May. Thank you so much for getting me into TAM runs and the Sword Shield running community in general. These races are always so much fun to watch. Good luck with the run. Faith Pop."
Faith Pop.
We have $20 from Vasu saying,
up.
"Hi Greta, good luck on your run."
Hello, thank you.
There's so much love coming in from the community. Thank you all so much for donating. Please remember, put that towards the Cuphead incentive
Yes,
or
please.
towards making Leafeon be the runaway choice for Flex.
Please.
You could not. You could just Sylveon's like close. Look, come on.
Yeah, let me give a full rundown. So
Yeah.
we have Leafeon up top at $1,129, Sylveon at $902, Umbreon at $749, and then Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Glaceon, Mumflareon.
Where's the
That's a wrap.
Glaceon
Mark it up
love?
again.
Yeah,
True.
I like Glaceon.
I love Glaceon. Yeah, I would love to see some donations because otherwise we're not going to see a Glaceon in the run. Otherwise, right?
I want
Yeah.
Espeon or Flareon.
Do it for GretaIceVixen.
GretaIceVixen,
That's
yes.
true.
Get your donations in for Glaceon.
There's a dog statue.
Whoa, it's a reference to Pokemon
It's
Sword and
Sonia.
Shield.
I love Sonia and Pokemon Sword and Shield.
What if
Okay.
you spun the stick?
But you're so far
Right after this
behind. You need
No,
to catch
no,
up.
No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Ooh, we have a guest for
Why
one
am
of the.
I doing?
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, so,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
you go. You
Because
go.
Greta
Why am I
forgot.
doing all these?
Because Greta forgot.
I was busy.
I had to do Ball Guy too.
Greta's busy winning the race.
Greta talked to Yamper for me.
Right.
I did
okay.
do that.
Oh my god.
You can do this. You can do this.
I tried to do it too fast.
Yeah. Thank you.
I will take that.
I hit myself in confusion.
Please continue to do that. I should press the mic.
I would hope. Okay, we're good.
We have a guest for the name that
Oh.
Pokemon on the bingo board. What's up, man?
It does say in my notes, make sure you flex on Sonia plus dog statue. So I guess not that I've been doing a great job reading the notes so far.
All right, what's the guess?
Yeah.
So donating for the Mimikyu Eevee on the bingo board.
How did you get that so fast?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good,
It's
though.
really good.
Thank
you so much,
you.
Isidia,
Is
for
it
your
Mimi-
correct
Is
yes.
it Mimikyu Eevee just Mimikyu?
No, because Mimikyu is just a
Mimikyu's a
Pikachu.
It has an Eevee tail.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is a Pikachu. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
and it's flopped over and everything.
I mean,
So
I thought it would be
cute.
We
big.
have seen a Mimikyu Eevee on the stream.
This is
A few
true.
times.
Yeah.
Yes. We have $40.50 from Lightspeed Dash. First time donating. Using this to shout out Pokemon 405 Luxray. Luxray is my absolute favorite and a staple of my team in every game you can get in. I love Luxray too.
Mentioned.
Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you.
Yeah, to all of the first time donors during this, we really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. And stay tuned for the rest of the event. Go to gq.gg/schedule. We have another Pokemon run on Friday. if you're
Pokemon
into that.
Friday,
And
Friday
a ton
morning.
of other awesome runs coming up. We have Cuphead up next. So don't forget, you got to put your donations towards that Cuphead incentive.
Yes, please.
All right, yeah, so this is the Balanlea gym. And the gym challenge is 3 battles.
Yeah. Well, you have to answer a quiz.
Yeah, there is a
Yeah.
quiz associated, and answering the question right gives you a stat boost, and answering the question wrong gives you a stat unboost.
Unboost. The technical term for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one is like a question about Pokemon. The second one was like, were you paying attention to the previous one? Which, as a pro tip, you can remember the second thing because it's a net, which is a character in Fire Emblem Three Houses, which will be run by GretaIceVixen at Flame Fatals 2025.
This is
May, are you sure you're not the host for our run? That read was beautiful.
We also have. Hold on, I don't actually know if these are up to date. I don't know.
That's,
I don't know how it works.
I got you. It's okay. It's okay. I'll teach you. I'll teach you next time. We-
Yay.
$35 from Wizard of Kitty that says 35 for my favorite Pokemon gang, the Squirtle Squad. So $7 times 5 Squirtles.
Okay.
I love all the math that you all are doing to donate more
Wait.
dollars to charity. What?
Math?
Math.
math mention.
Math.
Math.
Math. Yes. Great job. Great job.
Oh, you had it too.
Yeah, I did. Some of them are doubled up, but in different spots.
Yes.
Just keep it interesting.
We have $50 from Sandy Beach.
Hi, Sandy.
Sandy.
Andy.
Hi, right, y'all. Court, please add a square for have a nice day with your friends raising money for Doctors Without Borders in the top right of your board. Thanks, Sandy. Well, that one's also a free space because we're raising an absolutely amazing amount of money. Thank you all so
Thank you,
much.
everyone.
And we're having fun.
That's true.
That's true.
Let me potion too. Need to save. All right. Heading into Opal. Yeah, Opal has several questions for me. I'm going to try not to click the wrong ones.
Yeah.
I'm really good at that.
Yeah, the stat boosts and unboosts are
Yeah.
doubled in this battle, so getting one wrong is really bad.
Yeah, they really matter.
The last practice run I did of this, I was like, Izzy, check it out. This is how you successfully enter the quiz answers. Then I lost track of which question it was on and got it wrong.
That's what you get for making fun of me.
That is true.
I wiped to it. I was so sad.
Oh my gosh. We have $131 from Nikki that says, 131 for my favorite Pokemon, Lapras.
Good one.
Thank you so much. We have so many Arcanine ones
People love
specifically.
Arcanine's a great
Arcanine is
Pokemon.
a good
it's a
puppy.
legendary Pokemon. People love it.
That's true.
People love legendary.
59,
Yeah.
59 from Mutt. Pokemon time. Here's my usual donation of 59 for the dex number of the best Pokemon, Arcanine. Best of luck to the runners and keep up the amazing work, everyone. Trans rights.
Right.
Right.
I've been menuing so slowly because my fingers are like about to fall off. They're so cold. It's fine.
You can do this. You can do this. We have $10 from Nick Pixels.
Nick Pix.
Everyone point. Everyone point. All right. Infinitely grateful to be able to be here in person after years of being a fan of this event. Greta, I'm so proud of you and all you've achieved. May, I hope you're at least a little proud of me, D. Love you both and everyone in the community. Okay, yay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yay.
You all know that that website where like all the people point at your cursor. Have you seen that one?
No.
You move your cursor and there's all these like screenshots of people.
I'm May.
All right.
Oh, no.
No.
That's
You wanna
on-
get
That's on your other
that's on my
board.
old board.
You can go get it back.
No.
May. This is such a bad time for that to happen.
Surely you're able to leave, right?
I hope so.
I don't know.
You can leave, yeah. It doesn't make you redo the fights. I know
No,
because
no.
I wiped and then I had to come back, so I would know.
Hey, that's another bingo.
How do I leave?
That's another
You might have to
Can we
wipe
tie that?
Opal.
Because we both have two.
Yeah.
If you can't leave, you might have to wipe.
I will.
What am I doing?
I will win.
I will win.
May will win.
I will win. I will heal and save.
We have $50 from Travaria.
Hi, Trev.
Hi, Trev.
Hey, let's go, Greta and May. Excited to see you show off the cutest way to speedrun Pokemon with an Evolution TAM. Good luck to both of you, but especially to Greta for their first ever GDQ run. You're doing amazing.
Thank you.
And before I go, shout out to the Raihan load somehow still not being fixed on Switch 2.
We'll get there. I have
we'll
theories.
get
We will
there,
get
don't
there.
worry.
Here's your free spaces, Izzy and Edda.
All right. I should be safe now at this point. We get to see Jumbo Cake.
So my plan for this is to just press Swift and hope it works.
What could go wrong?
I'd die. And then I'm down 3x special attacks.
All right, that's a pretty bad thing that could go wrong.
Yeah. How many are outside of Gordy's gym?
I need those.
Oh, you already need
I
them?
have to go buy some.
Do you get the Stow-on-Side ones?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to Google more special attacks for me?
Oh, we have it. We have another task for me.
Those are the only ones I can think of. All right.
We have $50 from Zokubun.
Hi, Zoku.
Speaking of flex, here's a flex on court. Can we get a Fatales mentioned added to your bingo board? Good luck, Greta and May, but especially to getting that stampede of Bulbasaurs. Eyes emoji. Thank you so much, Zokubun.
Thank you. That's scary.
I believe in you.
I believe.
We believe May.
Yeah, let's get a round of applause for May.
Here, I'll clap for you too.
The poison doesn't help. Ow. So if this Sorry, I'm doing really good right now.
It's okay. It's okay.
This should be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's
be
Sword
fine.
and Shield.
It'll be fine. Trust.
I trust.
I believe.
I could have skill swapped with it. Okay.
Oh,
Crit maybe battered.
crit maybe better. Amazing. Give me that board.
Hey, this is the most stressful thing to happen in my entire life.
You need to heal your.
I'm aware.
Oh, we did get 3 donations from Back Couch too. So
Yes. Yes.
that's 1, 2, 3.
All right, so right here, Opal is gonna ask me if I want to go with her to like run some errands in Hammerlock. I actually do want to go to Hammerlock, but I don't want to go with her.
Just not with her.
So mean.
If you say yes, it'll teleport you there, but there's an extra little cutscene you have to sit through, so I'm just gonna fly there myself.
And it takes you to the wrong center.
Yeah, that's also true. So I would have had to fly anyway. No, I'm here.
Oh my goodness, we have $778 from Anonymous.
Thank you.
Donating for my favorite Pokemon, Mimikyu. Thank you so, so much for that incredibly
one.
generous donation. We also have $272 from Horse with No Name saying, the gentle, gallant, graceful, glorious, and grand Glaceon.
Glaceon.
Thank you all so much for all of your Pokedex donations. I love seeing them all.
I really have faith in this. Faith mentioned.
We can do this.
This is so intense. I'm scared. I'm scared.
The best part is I have your like calming music on the side. That's
We're like here in Hammerlock, like we.
Yeah, so
And
Gmax.
meanwhile, I'm like gonna throw up.
So we haven't really talked about it,
okay.
but there are Gigantamax forms as well. And so Alchemy is not just Dynamaxing, it's Gigantamaxing. And so all fairy moves, instead of being Max Starfall, are going to be Gmax Finale, which didn't. It doesn't matter. But
That's my
Gmax Finale's
goat.
secondary effect is just a self-heal, so it wouldn't have been too detrimental.
I didn't know that could one shot.
It's because you're goaded.
It's because Swift is better apparently.
Swiftaloo.
Swift to live.
Salud.
All right, so I just have to go to the center and reach each the move, and it's not the end of the universe.
Yay!
We're all good. This is my friend, professional speedrunner Corvimae, who can do anything no matter what.
This is the best.
We have $37 from Lurker Spine, $37 for the cutest Pokemon, Vulpix.
Yay!
We have $77.10 from Loogie Dog that says, gotta get my donation in for the best bean, Pumuku.
Pyukumuku.
Dang it.
There's a giant Pyukumuku.
It's
There is.
awesome.
I got to hold it. It was so fun.
I got the high five it. It was very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, please go check out all of the prizes.
Prizes.
GDQ.G. What?
Prizes?
Did someone say prizes?
Did someone say prizes?
GDQ.GG/prizes. We have a Vaporeon Amigurumi. We have some Vaporeon Sylveon keychains. There are so many beautiful prizes. We have Greta Perlers, the Centiskorch scarf we talked about earlier. There are so many prizes. The Kanzo badge patches, the hand-crocheted Pokeball set, the Evolution art. The Evolution art is gorgeous. So please get your donations in now for that, and you'll be entered in to win a bunch of amazing prizes.
Do a quick little detour here, get my move back. I would love to remember a move. Tee-hee.
I think I also have prizes on here. I do. Talk about prizes, and I can add another tally to bad pronunciation. Yeah, that one was rough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's a tough Pokemon.
You're fine.
All right, so another hot battle. This one has, so story-wise, I know everyone cares about the story. Hop's kind of going through an identity crisis ever since we beat Kabu. He gets absolutely trounced in the wild area by Bede, I believe it is.
Yep.
And completely changes the team. And unfortunately,
Don't talk to me, man.
No.
Shout out to my boy Hop.
May back on top.
No, I'm still behind.
Okay.
I have to watch this whole cutscene, and then I got to talk to Sonia, and then I got to go over there. And
Where am I? I'm probably in Hammerlock. I need to.
I was going to say you're at Summer Games Done Quick 2025.
I'm
We've raised
also
over
there.
$623,000
Okay.
for Doctors Without Borders.
Mate, are you trying to take my job?
No, I don't know how to use the hosting donation list. I thought that was clear.
Oh my gosh. We have $133 from Anonymous that says, Evie says trans rights.
Trans rights.
And just another update on that bid war. Don't worry, Leafeon's still in the lead.
Good.
But Sylveon is approaching. So if you want to see more Sylveon, please get your donations in for that for the Flex on Who bid war. When is the flexing going to be occurring? Very end of the run?
At the end.
Yes.
All right, so you have
got the whole run.
You have the whole run to make sure we get to see your favorite evolution. I really, really still want to see Glaceon. So any donation towards that is going to help us out. Oh, I forgot her. She's in my backpack. I had one. I was like, where
Is your
she?
backpack behind stage?
Oh, we'll get there.
Someone please recover Glaceon.
And also, we're making amazing progress towards that Cuphead incentive. We are at $3,700 out of the $10,000 needed. Let's go. Let's get it.
It's so good already.
You all are amazing.
Yeah, to be clear, I would not have died had I not gotten crit. So that's awesome.
So what would you say?
Would you say that the crit
crit
mattered?
mattered?
It did quite a bit.
I already crossed it off.
Oh, okay.
I crossed it off for you because you got a crit or something.
None of my
was
crits mattered.
There was
I
one
said
that
crit.
mattered.
I said might have mattered.
Might have mattered.
Okay, well now it's real.
It definitely mattered.
But it's also on my board that I'm not using anymore, so it's fine.
Right. Heal my confusion. I should be okay now. I do need to. Let me just do some research over here.
Confuse Ray. It's annoying.
Here. I need to make sure I have, since I had to use extra X items, I have to not mess it up.
You got this.
All right, surely he won't do the same
Okay.
thing to me, right?
Surely.
Surely.
I don't need any more X defense, so the fact that I'm out does not matter. I can pick up some extra X specials in the next town, so we should be fine.
Cool.
No. Well, at least I got payback, I guess, by critting him.
That's true.
Yeah, it's so funny. On like literally every single hop fight, when you crit him, he says something about it. But in this fight, since he has a high crit rate move, he says something when he crits you. And so that's what happened to me. He flexed on me. And we love hop. We love it. Not actually, but
So right after this is
I do.
the worst route in the game for me.
yeah, for you.
boy. On our current boards, we have a lot of things referring to this route, I think.
Oh,
Yes, I have at least two.
yeah.
Yeah, Route 8 encounter unintentional in parentheses.
Yeah, we do have to catch something on
Yes.
purpose so that we have
a double battle
for
partner.
the two doubles.
Don't
The
worry.
two gyms that involve doubles.
Yeah.
Route 8 Breakout is also on the card.
Don't do this to me. It's like an 83% chance, which means I'd get it about 1/4 of the time.
Oh my gosh, the crowd really wants me to win here. They're giving me some freebies. We have $50 from Jordan97.
Hi, Jordan.
It says, hello, Etiquette. For a bingo goal, can the crowd say hello to Etiquette? That seems easy. Y'all ready?
They were ready before you even said it.
All right, sweet.
They've been waiting 2 hours and 4 minutes for it.
Can I give
I wanna
myself...
look at something.
Fatal's got mentioned. Maybe... Oh, I forgot to cross off.
That's a
that
rock.
We... May did do the blindfold puzzle instead of I have my first bingo.
I think that you need a blackout though.
I definitely yes, exactly. I should have to clear my whole board, so I'm gonna add help.
I just got away with murder.
Oh, that was an optional Route 8
Edda.
encounter.
My handwriting is also really bad.
is
I'm
true.
sorry. Thank you, everyone. Yay.
All right, so I need to catch a Poniard, but I don't want those out of the way. And then the reason why I grabbed those extra quick balls is, as aforementioned, this route is cursed.
Yeah. Literally, like, the only person I've ever seen have a breakout on this route. Multiple times.
And buddy, I'm getting them nonstop.
Yeah,
Don't-
for
please
me,
don't. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're voicing me, I guess.
optimal is if I can find a Togedemaru. That's why if you saw me like run up and you were like, what is she doing? It's because I saw something that looked like it could have been a Togedemaru, but it was actually a rock. So
Togedemaru is fantastic for this. It doesn't learn anything. It barely learns anything. It
can't evolve.
Golett is horrible.
It can't break out either.
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you, Golett, but you're very bad for this. Golett tries to evolve so much.
yeah.
I did it once, and I was like, well, I'll just reset if I get to that, I guess.
Oh, we have
Oh my goodness. You got the baby.
Oh,
The baby.
so cute.
Wait, I have one too. I have one too.
Double token tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Yes. Oh my gosh, it's so
This is
cute.
such a blessed race.
This is a blessed race. And also, Sylveon has crossed $1,000.
Oh?
So it's approaching. It might overcome Leafeon. We can do it.
Well, this is pretty bad for if you had the breakout one. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Togedemaru is in fact 100% with a quick ball.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Token tomorrow's
Well,
good.
I have bead light screen and you have the breakout one, so we
Yeah.
both have a whiff. That's fine. I planned for that.
Yay, got our baby.
And with all these Pokedex donations that are continuing to come in, make sure you assign it to that Cuphead incentive. But every single donation that happens is helping us meet our bonus
sucks.
game later today
All right, well, just mark it off now.
Oh,
of Super Mario Odyssey. Please help
I
us
don't
meet
wanna
that
risk
$700,000. Yay.
thank you for that.
I'm unwilling to risk that.
Yeah, I'm not
You
on,
got that too.
I'm
Yeah.
not on my bike. And the reason for that is it pretty much guarantees I hit like 1,000 girders. They're horrible. Why are there so many?
Oh.
Yeah, Girder is more common in Sword than in
Yes.
Shield.
Yeah, I saw one and it looked at me and then it despawned.
It was scared.
God, I wish that was me.
I'm free, I'm free.
Yay.
All right, so we are heading into Circhester. Circhester is the place of the 6th gym, which is the
There's
other
no
gym.
Snom.
There is no Snom.
I heard one, I think.
What?
Circhester is the home of the 6th gym, which is the other gym that is different between the two versions. So
Yes.
May is going to be fighting a rock gym with the leader Gordy, and Greta is going to be doing an ice gym with the leader Melanie.
Oh, we have $33.40 from Shelty.
Hi, Shelty. Hi, Shelty.
Yay. 334 divided by 10 for my favorite cloud word, Altaria. I'm so glad to be here to watch Greta and Maze run live and to spend time with all of our PSR friends. Literal highlight of my summer. Love y'all so much. Also, trans rights.
Trans rights. Thank you, Shelty.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
The
We-
fly is back.
Oh my God.
It's the bug from the Team Rocket.
Remember that bug from like an hour ago?
We have $50 from Miles. Watching you inspired my son to start Shield for the first time. He's playing He's playing alongside you, though not as fast. He picked Sobble as a starter and asked for any advice. Good luck today. Y'all have any
Sobble's a
advice?
great starter.
Sobble's
Sobble
like
is
the best one.
in
You
terms of
did
the
so
speed run.
good, Miles. Yeah, great job.
For advice, you can feel free to start telling the entire Sabo route right now. Go.
All right, so you
The entire Sobble, right? Yeah.
need to reset until you get certain
All right.
IVs.
No. The one bit of actual advice I would give: make sure you catch other Pokemon before the first gym, because the first gym you will not have a good time with just Sobble.
Yeah.
Also, this gym has a really cool skip that Greta just
did it.
flawlessly.
Wow, let's go.
So the gimmick in this gym is you have like this little dowsing machine, item finder looking thing, and that will rumble as you get close to these holes that are opening up in the ground. They are not RNG, they're always in the same spots.
Yes.
Every time you make it to one of those platforms, it's considered a checkpoint. So if you accidentally fall, which would be
That
a
should work.
tragedy for sure.
You've got that on your board, by
Yes,
the way.
I do.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you fall after getting onto one of those checkpoints, you will spawn there instead. And so there's just enough room before fighting that trainer that you can tag the checkpoint and you're on your way.
Yeah, great skips, guys.
That was
you.
I've been messing it up a lot in practice, so I'm very glad.
Nice job. We have $12.58 from Violet and Ruby. Torterra plus Alchemy.
Alchemy.
There was not even a
Oh.
chance.
I clipped the corner.
no.
Oh, our favorite Pokemon.
I do have it.
That was an accidental fall in Circhester Gym.
Nice.
Right. And I got Circhester Gem skip first try.
And I say, this speedrun is really fun. Thank you, Violet and Ruby.
Yay. Thank you.
We have $50 from Wilsta that says, donating for the best evolution, hands down, Glaceon!
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And an update on that, Leafeon is still in the lead at 1,214, Sylveon at 1,059. So that's definitely close. Make
Thank
sure
you. Thank you, Leafeon fans, for coming out. I love you.
Yeah, I'm very glad I did that entire gym perfectly. I didn't embarrass myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yours was close enough. It counts.
I think I had to get like Greta to coach me how to do this because I was feeling it so bad when I was learning
Yeah,
it.
it's also worth mentioning the puzzle is the same between the two, but obviously the environment's a little bit different. A lot of people, myself included, would say that it's a little bit harder on Shield just because the whiteout is so much worse than the
It's
Sandstorm.
really hard to
Yeah.
see where you're going.
Yeah.
So this fight is one of the 3 bad fights for me. Not because it's like really bad, but because it's sometimes you have to like set up on Shuckle, and Shuckle knows power split.
Yeah.
And so if that happens, we have to like swap out and swap back in, and it sucks. But maybe Shuckle will just be nice.
Maybe.
That would be niceies.
Oh, this one's really cute. We have $100 from Willis the Penguin. My daughter is named Evelyn, but she goes by Evie because she loves that Pokemon so much.
Aww.
So
Cute.
now she's begging for all the stuffies you have on stage with you. Great job on the run so far. We're watching and cheering you on. Thank you
Thank
so much for your
you.
donation. That's so cute.
Yeah, we have all the best evolutions. We've got Umbreon, Sylveon. We've got Eevee themselves. We got Mabostiff.
I got
Sprigatito.
Luxray, my
We got
favorite
Luxray. We
evolution.
got Luxray.
I wish we had
got
a
Sprigatito.
Finneon.
Yeah.
Finneon, Charmeleon.
Oh,
That's a good one. That's a
This
good
is the
one.
This is like the second game that I've done something like, third game, because I've done Oras, Sylveon, Trade Alt Main, and I've also done Pokemon Battle Revolution where we use Lumineon for half of it.
is that a little bit of
Oras.
Oras mentioned.
Oh man, that was
All right. I'm going to become big now.
Amazing.
League Vaporeon.
Big. Yeah, something helpful about this is I'm going to get rid of the hail here by putting up rain after using Max Geyser. So that I don't have to get hit by the hail anymore.
Oh
And
my.
I'm big.
Yay! We also have a big donation here. We have $549 from Anonymous.
wow.
Thank you.
For my favorite flower girl, Lilligant.
Oh, yay.
Thank
Good
you
one.
so much
I
for your
love Lilligant.
generosity. We have $100 from Ken Powers, donating during my favorite series for this amazing couch and commentary. Here's 1,000 dimes for my favorite Golden Surfer, Goldango.
Nice.
I get my gold.
All right.
Are you good?
Yeah,
I did not get Power Split.
very cool. Yeah, getting rid of the hail is really good. Hail in Gen 8 and before is basically the secondary effect is just taking damage. Starting in Scarlet and Violet, they actually changed it so it is now snow, and it buffs the defensive ice types, which is pretty cool.
Does it matter for Ice Cube as well?
No, only if
No.
you break the ice face.
I didn't. Yeah, I was wondering if you were breaking the ice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ice Cube. Unfortunately, Shield has the 2 Mons that could take 2 hits even if you can one-shot them. Ice Cube has Ice Face
Ice
as
Face.
its ability, where if it gets hit by a physical move, it takes no damage the first time. It breaks its face and becomes really fast in its no ice form.
You guys are so synced up right now.
Yeah,
Really
this is
close.
awesome.
We're so good at this.
I'm surprised. I guess you have to Dynamax.
Yeah.
Also, this does take 2 turns. So I'm a little behind, which is fair. I used Grookey for a real fight, and also caught over a move. So I feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah.
We have.
A critical hit. It's fine. This doesn't. It's not. It doesn't have secondary damage, and there are no priority Dynamax moves.
No,
There might be G-Max moves. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
don't know
maybe.
about
I don't think so.
All right, we made it out.
Yay.
Oh, we have $500 from Splatipus that says, "Hey, Etiquette, I think I might be 6 years late for this, but here's $500 for you to pet the Eevee."
Wow, what a callback.
we got a bonus incentive. That's sick.
Very nice.
Yeah, you know, the last time we saw this game at GDQ was, what, 5 years ago
Yeah.
with you running it,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, we did. So there are 3 different like competitive any % routes. There's Candy Floss, which was mentioned earlier.
Have you explained what Candy Floss is?
Everyone knows, don't
yeah.
worry.
Candy, Candy Floss is a traded Whimsicott that you can get in in-game trade in Hulbury.
Yes.
And you evolve that into, or it's a Cottony that you evolve into a Whimsicott. And so that is the currently fastest route. There is a solo Sobble route, which is primarily done on Sword. Actually, Candy Floss and Sobble are primarily done on Sword. And then Shield, which is what I showed off in 2020, was Arcadrill, which is Arcanine for the start, and then you switch to Excadrill basically after Opal's Gym. So it's a really cool route. All three of them actually are really cool routes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Of
really
those,
exciting
Gloss
game.
is a great one to get started with too, because
Yeah.
it's very reliable.
It is so beginner friendly. Like even I'm a very, very new speedrunner. I cannot lie, and I love it. I think it's so easy to pick up. I was doing better and better every run of it. Like it's so fun and it's so consistent because the IVs are always the same.
Yeah, which it's the same deal for trade alt mains as well. Since we breed them ourselves, we can breed them knowing exactly what their IVs are. And so that means we kind of know how much damage we're going to be doing every single time because
Yeah.
it's always the same.
Well, so there's still a little bit of variance.
yeah.
Of course.
Well, you
It's an
did math,
RPG.
I'm not going to get into it.
But it really lifts like a barrier of entry that a lot of
Yeah.
people struggle with when trying to get into Pokemon speedrunning.
Yeah, whenever
so-
I'm doing a speed run and I see like an entire page that's just like damage calcs all the way down, I'm like, I'm
not
just,
reading
I'm just
that.
gonna click something and maybe I'll win. I don't know.
Yeah,
I made a tool just to solve this, okay?
Yeah, it's really tough too, like as a new runner, because you've got the categories like, like Sword and Shield, where there's no RNG manipulation. So you sort of have to take whatever Pokemon you get. You have to figure out your stats as you go. And then on the exact opposite end of that, you've got the runs that do have RNG manipulation, but that's a whole totally separate barrier of entry where you now have to learn the RNG manips. So having stuff like this or Candy Floss that has like a little bit of a middle ground is really nice.
And I did make a tool so that helps you determine what your IVs are and like hides the stuff that's not relevant in the route. So if you are
Yeah.
interested in those types of runs as well, there are resources out there to help you.
Yeah,
Yes.
a bunch of runners in the crowd were just like, "Thank you, May.
Welcome. I do it all
Yay.
for you.
Yay. We love May."
Oh my goodness, we're over halfway. 5,000 out of that well, I can't do that. 5,000 out of that $10,000 that we need for that Cuphead DLC. Any percent race. Let's keep it
my
going.
goodness.
Let's beat it.
I know that we can get that met soon. And one of the donations that helped us get there, we have $15 from LowX. Did you know? Taking a joke from a previous run involving May and Flygon and using it for your donation comment is called a regrab. Put this towards the Cuphead incentive.
Yeah.
Thank you
one.
very much.
I was sitting next to Shoujo and BD at the Frame Changers panel last night, which was awesome.
Woo!
And I was like, I'm so sorry for what I did. And they were like, no, it's been good because now we can just reset the term and start over.
Absolutely. I have $7.92 from Chaotic Good J. Brought my non-binary kid Vivi to their first GDQ, and they are so happy to make this a yearly tradition going forward for us. This is for their favorite Pokemon, Lunala. Let's get that Mario Odyssey run.
That's
That's a good one.
Awesome.
Hi, Vivi. I hope you're having an amazing time this week.
Yay, welcome
Absolutely.
to GDQ.
That's so awesome.
Also, this creates the perfect segue to talk about alt main Lunala.
Yeah. Tell us about Cosmog.
So in this game we have trade alt mains, which is what we're doing. We traded in our thing. We also have alt mains where you just get the Pokemon in the game normally. And something I did because I don't know why I did it.
That's fun.
is alt main Lunala. So in the DLC you can receive a gift Cosmog at level 5. And you might be wondering, how are you going to win the game with a level 5 Cosmog that knows what, Splash and Teleport and can't do any damage? And in that run, what you do, in the trade alt main, you would use Struggle. So you'd get rid of all your PP and just struggle. In the DLC run, instead, I do like 6 Dynamax adventures in order to buy experience candies, to level up to 55, to evolve into Lunala. And then just like destroy everything. And it took like 6 hours. And it was awful.
I think that's still faster than Drifloon alt main, which Jordan specifically rooted
Yeah,
to
Jordan
make me sad.
routed both of them.
Jordan was like, I'm going to make a self-destruct fight in here so that May has to self-destruct Drifblim. And I'm like, wow. A little mean, but okay.
Oh, we have $24.80 from Sanjan. Hi, May and Greta. Glad to see you all on the stage again, running Swoosh with Evoilutions. Donating for the Slam Jam favorite, of course, Tyranitar. Please flex on Leafeon, because Leafeon deserves the world and it did nothing wrong. Yeah.
I disagree.
Is Evoilutions a pretty unique Pokemon pronunciation?
We already had Umbreon.
Yeah.
It did have
Well,
Umbreon.
I'm trying to get to 5 because 1 is too
Oh,
easy.
I only need one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No one's baited me to say any of the weird things I say, so.
What's that bird from Gen 4? That's like a parrot.
Chatot, I love it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll count that.
There it is. There it is.
Hate that one.
What? I love Chatot. Both the pronunciation and the bird.
I like Chatot.
Oh.
I've heard it both ways.
We have so many donations still coming in. We have $31.70 from Sweaty Swalot that says, a donation for the most huggable of all Pokemon, 317th Swalot.
All right.
Interesting.
Do you disagree? Are there more huggable Pokemon out there, Greta?
I mean, I'm sure there must be.
I think that
I mean, like,
that
Stuffle
Greta
would
would
be
call
the-
this one the most huggable one.
Oh, that Vulpix is so pretty.
All right, so now we're like 2.5 hours almost into the game. Did you know this entire time our bike was actually not good because we couldn't bike through the water?
Yeah.
But now we can.
That's something that every bike can do.
Yeah, I always bike in the water.
It's like the duck boats or the Wisconsin Dells, as mentioned from Quacksilver an hour ago.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Oh, we have $37 here from the Valiant Sun.
Hi.
Really excited to see Greta and May on the big screen, trading EVs and flexing on these gym leaders. So much love from the stream room and the wild area. Heart. Don't explain that one.
Oh no.
So when we ran this at Frame Fatales, at Frost Fatales this past, March, yeah. That's when we realized we could show up in each other's games because we're next to each
We
other.
thought it was a glitch at first.
Yeah.
They were just two.
Don't you have
Route 9
that?
encounter.
I do have Route 9 encounter.
That was like a stealth one. It was like hiding.
I've lost
I
my
love you.
trophy.
I love you, man, Tag, but I need you to go.
But yeah, so we realized, we're in each other's games. What if we have a Fatales meetup? Because Jess, the Valiant Sun,
Oh,
was
no.
also there. And also had their Switch. Hello. Also had their Switch. And so at the end, after the run, we had a Fatales meetup, and it was so much fun. And I love Jess, and that's my story.
So it was a really great story. Thank you very much. Okay, we have $57.20 from Sebi's Stir99. I love Pokemon Run, so here's a Dex donation for my current favorite, a pair of 286 Breloom. Bingo square, a stampede of Bulbasaur shows up. Okay, that seems like something that's bound to happen here. Oh,
Bulbasaur goes on your list
We could have a little Bulbasaur
What?
party.
of pronunciations.
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
With a Z.
All right.
yeah.
All right.
I'll
So-
give you that one.
Because it's relevant for bingo board purposes, the Marnie fights, so we fight her here and we fight her a little bit later on. Marnie has a move called Torment, which prevents you from using the same move in back-to-back turns. So if we see that, basically the fight is routed around seeing it, and then if you don't see it, sometimes you can optimize.
I can't. I need the PP.
I
got it.
already used Torment.
So you got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
got
both
it.
got it.
It's-
On the last turn, it could have.
I have
so-
Torment less.
Yeah, so you need them to not
There's-
get
there's another
tormented.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
another opportunity.
Yeah. So I got tormented. Yay.
I'm going to learn a move on purpose.
Yeah. Woo! So happy for you.
It's a big day for me.
Yeah.
Moonblast. Such a good move name.
It is.
It's so
Such a
magical,
good move.
girl.
It's a great move too. It's like 95 base power,
Very
single target, but it's
It's just like Majora's Mask.
True.
sure.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I guess it would be just like that.
We love Marty's battle theme.
It's so good.
It's so all the music in this game is phenomenal.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have $10 from Loser that says, putting this towards the Cuphead DLC any % raise. It's such an awesome run, so please to everyone watching, let's get donating to make it happen. Yes, and that number keeps climbing. We're at 5,522 out of 10,000.
That's over halfway.
That's over halfway. Let's keep
Yay,
closing it out
awesome.
with these Pokedex donations and be sure to assign it to Cuphead. And every single donation that's happening, whether that's to ensure we see Leafeon, make May
You
upset,
don't need to. You could see Sylveon maybe, or
or
different
to see
ones.
Sylveon
There
and
are
make May
others.
happy, or to see Glaceon and make me happy.
Umbreon?
Everything is helping us get to Super Mario Odyssey that we want to
Yes.
see tonight.
Yes.
We do.
$700,000 milestone. So every single donation makes a difference.
Do you see how I hit two wilds in that last route? Instead of seeing that movement, you could see amazing movement in Super Mario Odyssey.
Odyssey?
All right.
I love the music in here so much.
Yeah, this is Spikemouth Gym, which is just the town.
I can't ride my bike right now. I always try to do it.
It's kind of like this side-scroller, beat-em-up style thing. It's kind of cool, but it is kind of like Opal's Gym, where it is just a series of battles. There is a double battle at the end, which is why we had to catch a second Pokemon. We also have to have 2 Pokemon for the next gym, but we'll get there.
That's why I have 1 PP left of Dazzling Gleam.
Yes.
And I can always use Swift if I need to, but I don't want to.
Sorry, Swift.
Sorry, Swift.
Yeah, I taught Rain Dance over Swift. She'll forgive me. All right. Yeah, I'm also running low on PP. I picked up the Max Elixir that I'm going to use in a little bit here to restore it so that I can win. Because I don't really have any good moves other than Scald. Well, Aerobe is like fine, but yeah.
So this mime, you actually have to bump into it. The second mime, the like trigger volume, I guess, for when they stand up off the wall and you can actually fight them is a little earlier, so you can save a little time.
That's true. I learned that from Ekshi.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a
We're
guess.
mentioning all of the commentators.
I have a guess for the silhouette on Etiquette's board.
Oh, we do?
Oh.
Okay.
So we have $5 from Mike that says, Etiquette silhouette guess, Bastiodon?
It is not a Bastiodon.
That's a good
Right
guess.
here.
Okay, yeah,
It's a
please,
nice
let's get it. Let's
post-
get
That
it
is
and look
actually
at
a
it.
really good guess,
That
and
is
I
a
can
great
see
guess.
how you would get that.
Yeah.
But it is not it.
I
Thank you
think
so
I know
much.
what it is.
Yeah. It is not a Jigglypuff seen from above.
All right,
No.
please get your donations in. We gotta figure out what that is.
Yeah, how about you donate and say that about the Jigglypuff?
Yeah.
Maybe it will be. Who knows?
The answer could change.
We have $100 from Zero Crates. Gotta catch 'em. Donations. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, so talking about Scald being Greta's best move and basically only move. So Sword and Shield started this trend, which didn't really continue into Scarlet and Violet, but there are TMs, which are sort of the infinite use that we're sort of used to since Generation 5. And then there are TRs that are single use. And the TRs, generally speaking, are just by far better than all the TMs. So the TMs you're going to find
There
in
are a
shops.
couple of good TMs,
The
but they're like,
TRs
annoying to get to.
Yeah, the TRs are pretty much, at least in the base game, are all raid den rewards. There are some on the ground in the DLC, but we don't go there.
Like there are some TMs that are like locked behind like Rotom Rally that are good.
Yeah.
And we don't do that in the run.
And like
It's slow.
No.
there's some good ones in like the battle tower.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we have $5,000 from Fangamer. Hey everybody, Fangamer here. Do you hear that rumbling? It's a stampede of 5,000 Bulbasaur! Look at them go! Bulbasaur! This donation is made
gonna
possible
scribble
by
out the words.
everyone who has shopped the Fangamer SGQ 2025 collection, where 100% of the profits get turned into donations just like this one. Check out the lineup at fangamer.com/GDQ. Thank you so much, Fangamer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
Thank
love
you.
the Deltarune finale pin. If you haven't seen it, by the way, it's beautiful and hilarious.
There's
Please-
some really good stuff.
yeah, go check it out.
Ooh, I am one away from a bingo
Oh, really?
Not bad.
already.
That's exciting.
It is a quote from the runners, so I'm not going to read it out loud.
Okay,
but
okay.
We'll see how that goes.
I'm a believer.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the way too.
Oh, yeah.
We have so many donations coming in from people watching this run with their families, which is really cool. Like this $50 from Elaine. Our first time here in person as a family. I'm donating for my gender non-conforming kids, Fiona, they, them, and Clive, he, they. Go trans rights. I think it's really cool you brought your kids to this event. And I
that's
hope
awesome.
I hope you all are having an amazing time.
Yeah.
And is everyone in the crowd having a good time? You're making my life easy with all of these
Yeah,
donations.
yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right, so coming up right after this fight, there's going to be 2 things that are going to happen. First off, Marnie is going to say, "Shut your gob." I just like that line.
Yep.
And then second off, there's going to be a concert, which is a reference to the Megas concert coming up later this week.
Yeah.
So I think we all know the words, right?
Yeah.
So I want everybody to sing along as soon as we start Piers' concert, okay?
Okay.
I'm
okay.
ready.
That includes you, audience.
Yep.
Yeah,
Lock
yeah.
in.
It's gonna be
I do
so
have to
good.
All right, here we go.
All right. All right.
Oh, I gotta heal first. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna listen to the concert now.
Okay.
Sing along time. Let's give it up for all the vocalists out there in the audience. Thank you so much.
God, I love that song.
That is
There is
such a
nothing
good
more
song.
awkward than being on stage and nothing.
All of us are like dying.
I'm crying.
When I run this on stream, I like play other music over
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Normally it's
suppose.
normally it's Fan Club from Rhythm Heaven for the DS.
No, we're not doing that.
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of silhouette guesses, so we
Okay.
want to get ready on looking at that. I think they might have gotten it right. So we have $10 from Nico that says silhouette guess. Is that Grimer in a top hat?
Close.
That is very close,
That's
but
very
not quite.
close.
So
Okay.
close.
So we've got $25 from Ink. Guess for the silhouette. Is it a snom hat? Snom in a top hat?
Yes.
Yes,
Snom in a top hat.
I believe you were the first one to get it, but honorable mention, $15 from Mug. Is it Snom in a top hat? $25 from Seji that says Snom in a top hat. $15 from Oodle Noodle. Snom wearing a top hat. And $10 from Sagittarius Studios, the queen of Snom, as the queen of Snoms. And in the spirit of dapperness, is that Snom in a top hat?
Snom in a top hat.
Thank you all so much. You all were ready on it. I appreciate all of those guesses. Great job, everyone.
Thank you all.
So this fight's really easy for me because I'm fairy type. It's a dark type gym, so I just press Moonblast.
Awesome. Yeah, I just press Scald, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gym, Piers is the only gym leader that does not Dynamax their Pokemon. To
Yeah.
compensate for that, they made the Obstagoon incredibly bulky.
Yeah.
It has like the maximum amount of investment into defense and HP, but obviously with 2 special attackers, that is not a problem.
Yeah,
Even if you
luckily-
are doing the hyper voice version of the Shroot, also you still have to Moonblast because Throat Chop will prevent you from using it. There are a couple fights like that, and this is one of them.
Yeah, and luckily neither of us got destroyed by Sand Attack, so we're good.
I don't think it matters for me. I think I outspeed everything
Oh.
at this point.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
don't even
had-
need a setup turn, do you?
Yeah, I don't have. A setup
Oh, okay, yeah. Man, you're just really good.
I just press Moonblast. And then we get to do the best part of the run, which is we get dumped out of the front door of Spikemuth, right? But in the back corner, slightly off camera, behind the camera to the right, there are the choice specs, which are the single best item that you can get for special attackers in running. Because what they do is they lock you into a single move, and they make it so that move, all your special
I'm
damage
crying.
is 50% higher. And the main thing we want to do in Pokemon runs is go fast and do a lot of damage. So they're really good.
Yeah.
However, because of the way that the cutscene works here, we have to bike all the way back through the gym, and then it's an indoor location, so we have to bike all the way out. So Court,
We got plenty of
It's
time.
all you.
Oh yeah, we have plenty. We have $50 from Fairy Fun that says, had to donate for the Cuphead race and a chance at those crochet Pokeballs. Good luck, Greta and May.
Thank you.
We have $100 from Flexion. That just says heart. All right.
Thank you.
What type is Flexion?
fighting.
Yeah.
I should have seen that one coming, yes. We have $50 from Miranda. I just finished dinner and there's a Sylveon on my screen. Life is good. Greetings from Germany.
Hello.
Thank you so much. We have so many Pokedex donations coming in. I appreciate all of them so much. We have $7.92 from Vivi saying, donating for Pokemon $7.92 Lunala. Gen 7 deserves more love.
So much Lunala love.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Gen 7 is great. Let's Go is a great game.
Yeah.
I like that. So the thing with this gym is it's so easy to just bonk on people. I'm sure that's one of the things.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's like completely
It
guaranteed.
may have accidentally been on there twice on the same board.
You didn't have to tell them I
There you
messed
go.
up.
There you go.
We got a bonk?
I would never make
It
a
wasn't
mistake.
a hard bonk, so I don't know if you want to count
Ooh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, we'll see. I would never make a mistake on a bingo board.
That's true.
I would never.
It's because
make a
you're actually
mistake on a
perfect.
bingo board.
All right, now that we're like, about halfway into the run, how are y'all
my
feeling
gosh.
on that 415 estimate? How in terms of
That counts.
I didn't hard bonk a single. That was the best anyone's ever done it.
how's your pace going, Greta? How are you feeling?
That's a good question.
I truly don't know.
I can't remember.
Because the cool thing is that you both are playing on the Switch too, right? So we talked about earlier at the beginning of the run how that's helped a lot with time save,
Yes.
getting rid of bag lag, stuff like that. Yeah, I was just curious how much time people have to donate their Pokedex numbers.
Wait, I can tell you after I do things.
All right.
If I pull up my live split and I look at my peers split,
All right, keep me posted, Greta. Keep me posted.
What am I doing? Not that.
Yeah, so really annoying thing here that Greta almost fell for, you do actually have to move very slightly after exiting this tunnel,
didn't
otherwise the
almost fall
cutscene does
for
not
it.
start.
I'm a professional.
True.
All right. Let me get a friend. My Vulpix.
Did I do all the menus? I'm like really afraid that I skipped something now after the Grookey debacle.
The Grookey incident.
The Grookey incident. I think we're good.
I'm gonna fly to Monostoke because I am basically out of X special attacks and I need more. And this is the only place I can buy them.
We have a bunch of Pikachu donations. We've got $25 from Rose Lionheart for Pikachu, $25 from Leachu for Pikachu. And I really, there's like 15 different ones I just counted with Pikachu. So thank you all so much for your donations for that.
Is that like a popular Pokemon?
I don't know.
I don't know.
mean, you would think the most popular Pokemon would be number one, but
Well, I mean, there were a lot of Bulbasaurs.
there were a
Yeah.
lot of
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaurs. We have $35 from August, donating $7 for each of my favorites in the Squirtle Squad. Also, shout out to May for getting me into everyone's favorite legally distinct Pokemon series, Cassette Bees.
Yeah! Woo!
Cassette Bees
Yeah.
is really fun.
It's really
I
good.
absolutely recommend it if you're a Pokemon fan.
And Lena's in this event, right?
On its inception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same developer.
We saw it on Sunday.
All right, so mark off your free spaces on your board right now because get ready for a 15-second load.
Yay!
Even the power of Nintendo Switch 2 can't overcome the 15-second load, and that's because I don't think it's a real load. I think that it is a hard-coded 15-second transition.
It's my snack break.
Or I'll let them do it.
I think they're counting a little fast, but
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That was right on!
Okay, so I have a clarifying question. I do have someone count out loud.
That counts.
That absolutely counts.
Go for it.
That
Mark
absolutely
'em both.
counts.
All right, I do have a bingo as well.
All right.
I've got a top, what is this, left,
Corner
right?
to corner.
Yeah, this way. Top,
Congrats.
left, bottom, right.
Okay, so the rules are that I have to get all of my squares.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so let's take a look.
Still need more squares.
Yeah,
I
just-
still need more squares.
just
so
a reminder.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
okay.
No.
Uh,
Everyone wants to take my host job, so it's your turn. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, just a reminder, everyone, if you donate $50, you can put a square on the board. You can make it something that is actually hard to achieve. You can make it something that you achieve during the donation. Anything will count. It's something that we have to do. And Court does need to do a full blackout. So we have a few empty squares, as well as some undone goals.
Yeah, still taking naming for the flying Eevee type. Would love to get some names for that.
And while you're at it, make sure to apply those donations towards our Cuphead DLC any percent race incentive. We are almost 70% of the way there.
Absolutely
We're making
beautiful.
amazing
We
progress.
are.
Thank you all so much.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I have like a full host couch. This rules. Thank you all so much. My job's easy. I can sit back, relax, and let you know that Leafeon has $1,500 towards it.
Come on.
yeah, so basically,
All right, two things. You gotta do two things. First, you gotta do Cuphead. Then you gotta do Sylvan, not Leafon.
Sylvan.
Yeah.
Leafy off.
Leafy off. Terrible.
What were you gonna say, Greta? Sorry, I interrupted you very
it was
badly.
important. Yeah, basically our double battle strategy here. Remember, we are not allowed to attack and do damage with our partner here. It only has to be our main. So we can't do that. So what we end up doing in like all of these fights is our Togedemaru or Vulpix will be our X item user. So we get to attack and also use our X item in the same turn. The X item will go into effect that same turn. and it's pretty awesome.
Oh, what?
What?
You get disabled?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh, no.
I didn't know that could happen. Oh, what? I'm choice locked.
Oh,
Oh,
Anyway.
No, that's the wrong one. No.
You'll
Wait, will I struggle?
You'll struggle, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fairy type struggle, by the way. Check that out.
True.
20% boost.
Crit.
I've never had that happen before.
Wasn't even worried.
That's never happened before.
It probably has happened before, but it hasn't happened to me.
Not on my board.
Yeah.
That was on my old board.
Yeah. Didn't you cross it
That
out?
was, that was wild.
Oh, yeah, I did cross that out.
we have $346 from Metabot. Pokédex donation for my most favorite Pokemon, number 346. It could only be Cradilly. Their name explains it all. Caring, respectful, adorable, devoted, I love you. That spells Cradilly.
All right.
Thank you to all the good Pokemon for trying so hard for this speed run. I would love to learn more Pokemon acronyms.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Pokemon.
That was awesome. That
You're
was sick.
Acrostic
Somebody donate
poem.
$50 with the caption, Court, write a Pokemon acrostic poem on your board.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got room.
Yeah, so this gym, eighth and final gym for anyone keeping track at home.
We're at, that means we're almost at the
We're
end.
almost done,
Yeah.
right?
This is a dragon gym.
That's on my board. What it means it's almost over, right?
Well, we're not at Winden yet.
Well, you
Close
said
enough.
it. Close enough.
That's
Close
fair.
enough. It was in quotations. So.
Yeah. So this is technically a dragon gym, but basically every fight is a double battle, including the gym leader, which is pretty interesting. I like the double battle gym leaders.
So if it's not really a dragon gym, what kind of gym is it?
It's the weather.
Weather.
gym.
It's a weather
All right.
gym.
Oh my god.
It's a weather
so baited. So baited.
It's more
Wait,
of a
that's
weather.
the wrong corner.
That's not right.
That's the wrong corner.
Shout out to our friend.
I
Where
got
is
it. I
You
have
have it?
mine.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're welcome. You're so welcome.
Oh,
It's
amazing.
easy.
Wow,
I like you underlined weather
The weather.
for emphasis.
It's
Yeah.
important.
I took like no damage in this entire gym. It's been great.
I took a lot of damage,
Yeah.
Some
but I got choice
self-inflicted.
locked.
Yeah.
I had to struggle. Hold up.
I love how into it Raihan gets.
He's
He's like
serious.
RPing.
I love it.
I just
I
like
love
that
it.
Ryan takes a selfie when he
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's so
It's
cool.
so good.
Yeah.
That is not the right button.
It's my favorite gym leader, I think.
See, he even talks about weather.
I didn't know
The
T-Pat
T,
was in the game.
I was gonna say the T-Pat of Galar.
T-Pat of Galar.
All right, well, I hit the range.
Nice.
Don't.
Hi, Flygon.
Goodbye, Vulpix.
So close.
So close. We have $7 here from Ace
I did not
Trainer
hit the
Sylvia that says, here's $7 for the Pokemon our 1-year-old son Logan chose as his starter, Squirtle. Great choice. Great choice.
Yes.
We have $35 from Luna Clefairy, donating $35 for my favorite Pokemon, the adorable original fairy Pokemon Clefairy. Good luck in the rest of the race.
That was an interesting way of saying Clefairy.
What'd you say?
Clefairy.
Fairy.
The problem is, I'm like sounding them out as I read them, not recognizing I know the word and how to say it.
That's funny.
I should menu correctly. That'd be good.
All right, I'm at 4 out of 5 terrible pronunciations, and then I get to cross that one off.
Oh, Flygon on screen.
Yeah,
Flygon mentioned. Yay!
that's Court.
That's me. $39 from Alien Crustacean. Always got to throw in for my favorite Pokemon, number 39, Jigglypuff. Can't go wrong with that perfectly round shape. Thank you so much for all these Pokedex donations. Keep them coming and put that towards the Cuphead incentive. We're at 7,324 out of the 10,000 needed. Let's keep that rolling.
Let's do it.
And Flexon, who has raised almost $6,000 in itself. We have Leafeon at 1,513 and Sylveon at 1,413. Only $100 away from not having Leafeon get flexed.
Make it happen.
We have $7.74 from Ulumi that says $7.74 for lovely Minior.
Minior.
Good one.
I'm a Minior fan, absolutely. $144 from Tomotach. I haven't really played much of the newer Pokemon games, but 144 was my favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Red, and that is Articuno. So here's that entry amount. Go GDQ, go MSF. Good luck to Greta and Corvimae.
Thank you.
Did Minior donation not make the cut?
No.
That's sad. I told you it would happen.
I'm sorry.
It happened anyway. It was awesome.
No one believes me.
May's never once been wrong.
About everyone's love of Minior.
There's
Yeah.
a different Dex donation one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Minior 2.
All right. So
Yeah,
Blue
wow.
Minior.
We call it the Switch 2 because they put Minior 2 on it.
yeah, so for this fight, there were a couple different ways it could have gone. I got the good way, so I'm happy. It depends on what I get hit by. If I'm above a certain HP threshold, then I'm able to take out Duraludon the same turn that it comes up, which means I skip having to watch its Gigantamax attack. So I was able to do that, which was very nice.
Mine's straightforward. The only variance is if you Dazzling Gleam is arranged to like it's 2/16 or something or 1/8 as some people call that. Hold on, I have to menu. Okay, no, not that many. To one-shot the Gigalith, in which case you save a turn. And otherwise you don't save a turn. You can lose on it, but it's rare. Which is why I didn't save, because it just won't happen, and it didn't.
It just won't happen.
I think I did die on it during the FF run. I'm pretty sure.
To what?
To Ryan.
Yeah, you did because you like did something stupid when you didn't have to.
I wouldn't put it like that. That doesn't seem like me at all, actually.
Definitely not.
I'll also say I was asked earlier about how my pace is doing.
Yes.
It looks like on the Switch too, I'm currently about 6 minutes ahead of my 350 PP.
Oh my
Wait, really?
goodness. You're on PB pace?
No, behind.
Okay.
I was like, how are you on
No,
PB
no,
pace
no,
with
no,
this
no.
I was
nonsense?
like,
No,
this estimate's
No, so it's like 356
All right.
right now.
All right.
It feels about right.
Yeah. Sorry for the
That was
heart attack.
hilarious.
By the way, there's going to be a point where I start falling behind. too,
Yeah.
because the end game for me is worse than it is for Greta. Mainly Rose.
That makes sense. That
I will
makes
lose a lot of time in Rose. You'll see.
Yeah.
Nothing bad would ever happen during Rose.
No, nothing bad will happen in this run, actually.
Not
Write
at
that
all.
down.
PT, I see you typing. I'm not ahead. I promise. I messed up my words. I'm 6 minutes behind my
What if
350.
I got on my bike and rode my bike
Yay. Let's get rid of these.
and then also pressed A?
We have $315 from Calisaur that says, as a lover of grass types, would like to see more Leafeon on the couch. Donating on behalf of SSG for Doctors Without Borders. So yes, Leafeon stays
Leafeon.
ahead at 1,513.
the honorary Leafeon on the.
Oh,
Yeah.
so cute.
Don't say such things. That's offensive
What?
to me.
Are you saying this Sprigatito's not cute?
I'm saying Sprigatito is cute, Court. Don't get it twisted.
Okay. True.
People are meowing in the.
So this trainer, by the way,
audience.
if you're learning this run, you just bypass him if you're quick. I'm gonna get sneezled.
You got sneezed.
I got it sneezed on.
Sneezed.
They're so fast. They Naruto run up to you so quick.
True.
I should use a Pokemon. Oh, it's fine. Better to be lucky than to be good. That's what I always say. Woo! All right. There's a fight coming up, actually, that's pretty bad. The Darmanitan here. Darmanitan does 1 billion, million, trillion damage. It's very strong.
It's very strong.
It's mainly,
Yes!
It's mainly that can flint. Is that on there?
This fight is really bad. Pokemon.
I thought it's very
I thought
strong.
it's very strong
Look
was
at
too.
it.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that one.
That gives me another bingo.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got row 2.
Did you all get anything on the first boards after we got moved?
Oh, I got
Yeah.
one. I got one.
Thank-
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, it's full picks. Who
Best
cares?
You're good.
certified. Best certified.
I was like, I don't think I learned anything else.
Yeah.
I think last resort's the last move. That's why they call it that. It's not like third to last resort.
We have $47.10 from Riley. This donation comes from Riley, the Glaceon plush who's been with me the last 10 years. She's enjoying the run almost as much as I am.
Aw.
Thank you
Yay.
so much.
Thank
I love
you.
that.
So sweet. But Glaceon has climbed up a little bit in our flex on
Okay.
his, so
Good.
There we
thank
go.
you.
Glaceon can still win.
I am a big Glaceon fan, so I would
You have
love
like
to see that.
an hour.
Yeah, you have an hour because we're going to see the flexing at the end of the run. So get your
Because
donations in for which evolution
The
you want to
end
see.
is the end is never really the end
That's true.
until it is.
We have $98.20 from Caramel Kirby, donating $28.2 for my favorite trans icon Gardevoir, plus $70 for my other favorite trans icon Sylveon. On an unrelated note, trans rights. Good segue there. Good segue there. Yeah. We have $55.10 from LM Jax.
Where is
Everyone
he?
point. Everyone point. Everyone point.
I see him.
Pokedex donation for one of my favorite little guys, Sandile. Keep up the great work,
Sandil's good.
friends.
Love Sandile.
It's a joy to see this fun and accessible run on the big stage presented by such a lovely group of people.
right.
Thank you, Jags.
Thank you.
A little safety save here. It's usually fine, but watch out.
Oh, boy. Okay. I have a new bingo objective, and this one's interesting. $50 from Saturn New Hockey that says, here's a challenge for the board. Pet 5 Pokemon plushies that don't belong to the runner's couch, bat couch, or staff.
That sounds really hard.
Where are you gonna get those?
The audience. Who's got Pokemon way back there? Can you come help? Okay.
Back couch doesn't
One.
count. Don't forget.
2,
Oh, I didn't die.
3.
That's good.
There's 3.
Oh my gosh.
Watch out.
4, 5. Thank you.
Did I get fake outed? I think I did.
You crushed that.
Oh, y'all are amazing. All right, I'm getting really close. I can get a second bingo with Ghost Pokemon lore and me saying another Pokemon badly, which is going to happen very soon, probably.
Yeah.
Just start point at the screen, and whatever name pops up, just say it, and eventually you'll hit it.
I mean, I'm sure the donors also know which ones are going to get me.
That's true.
There's some tough ones out there, but thank you so much for your $50. We still need to fill out this bingo board, so $50 or more can potentially get you added to my bingo board and help me out.
I'm not going to do the surprise double battle because it's bad. It's really bad,
Yeah.
actually.
Missing anything?
I look away and look back, and we're over $8,000 towards that Cuphead incentive.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
hit that
Wow.
Yeah, I'm missing a pun makes us groan. I know there's been a couple, but like I need it to be really bad.
I need it
I need to be like depressed.
Okay.
And that'll give me another one. So please.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you have a bingo square for Izzy is depressed? No.
Don't look depressed.
And mark that one down.
Press at the Patels.
That's all it's mentioned.
That's all it's mentioned.
So I unequipped the specs there, and the only reason for that is because if you do get tormented, specs doesn't save you. Well, it can because if you Dynamax, you get freed of the burden
Yeah.
of specs, but then it doesn't reset afterwards, so you're stuck. It's bad. So we just unequip it, and also Dynamax is slow.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to put my Mystic Water back on. Because I'm still using water moves.
Now
most of the
we
time.
both won't get torment just so that etiquette has to suffer.
No, I need a no torment. So you both have to get it if you want me to suffer.
Oh, okay. Then we're gonna both get it. This is how Pokemon works.
I mean, it is pretty likely. So Liepard does have the ability Prankster, which allows its non-damaging moves to go first.
one of the best abilities in the whole series.
It really is, and it's been nerfed, and it's still really
It's
good.
still really good.
Oh my gosh, we have $10 from Anonymous saying, I had to donate in support of the Wisconsin Dells Ducks shout out. Thank you so much. Where does us shouting out the Wisconsin, where does it rank amongst all the other things that we've shouted out amongst this run?
It's good. It's up there.
It's up there. That's what I agree. I agree. We have $125.25 from Aura that says, the Sword and Shield Gym Leader theme is my favorite music in all of the franchise. Perfect time to donate. Let's do it. Absolutely. And we're still seeing that Cuphead incentive climb. Thank you all so much for donating for
It's
that.
the best song in the game right now.
It's so good.
There's a YouTuber I like who does videos about like drum machines. And for one of his videos on the 909, he was specifically like, one of my examples is this game.
Yeah.
Is because this song's good. Did I get... Sorry, I tried. I got prankstered.
You got one more shot.
One more shot.
We
I think it was
have
9. It might have been a 303. Don't correct me.
we have $5 from David V that says, for the flying evolution, I choose the name Volarion. Volaire is a Latin word for fly, and it fits so well with the other evolution names.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that one a
That
lot.
is good.
I'm gonna write down all the names,
write
and we'll
down
pick one at
I
the end.
instantly got tormented.
I will write down Luminion.
Hey.
We have Luminion. We had Icarion, like Icarus, and we have Volarion. Keep them coming, everyone. We'll pick one at the
That's
end.
almost like Volo.
Whoa.
Legends Arceus mentioned.
Arceus mentioned.
Arceus, cross it off.
Woo! I'm 3 hours into a Pokemon run. It was bound to happen eventually, right? Yeah, that was bad. That one was bad.
Archaludon plus Arceus is Arceus.
All right, I need a ghost Pokemon lore, so donors, please help me out. We have $25 from Bowtie Dragonite, donating for our Pokemon-loving family. We love watching GDQ, and I'm so grateful to my boyfriend AJ for introducing me to this event. I still remember how exciting it was playing Pokemon Red on a hand-me-down Game Boy that was shared between 2 other siblings. Pokemon community for life. Thank you so much.
Thank
awesome.
you.
Yeah, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Emerald, if you didn't understand that by my username.
I played Crystal first.
I don't think you want to know.
I was gonna say I am old and played Red
Actually,
first. So.
wait, you do want to know because it's Pokemon X and Y on Friday.
Yeah!
Greta will be playing Pokemon for the first time, X and Y, on Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, for this fight for me, since Marnie can lower my special attack, I had to pay close attention to if she was dropping it. Luckily, it worked out so that because you either you need to get to +3, and so each special attack does 2. So in that instance, I got dropped down to 1 from 2, and then I used another, so now I'm at 3, and then I didn't get dropped, so I was good. If I had gotten dropped again, I would have had to use another one and waste a turn. But it didn't happen, so we're good.
I gotta grab back these specs now that we're not in the Torment Nexus anymore.
Yeah.
All right, so it's not Ghost Pokemon lore, but a little bit about the lore of the game. So there is no Elite Four in this game. Instead, there is a tournament of sorts. And so right now we are doing the semifinals of the tournament. We're basically trying to get a spot in the tournament itself. And so we beat down on Marnie, and now we're going to go fight Hop for the 8th and final time.
Not if you do the post game.
Not if you do the post game. There are 2 more.
Yeah, that's
but
10. And you can fight alongside him in the
That's
Galarian
true.
Star
You
Tournament.
do fight alongside him, yeah.
Or-
We're going to fight alongside him a couple more times, actually.
This is my second
That's
favorite
true.
song in the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
yeah,
too.
yeah.
All right, folks are helping me
You
fill
haven't
out.
heard my favorite yet. It's coming up.
Ooh, I'm excited. Folks are helping me fill out my bingo board. We have $100 from Astro Lemonade. First of all, Leafeon is the best Eon. Secondly, Square for Frozen Flygon. Surprising Pokedex fact you didn't know. Like that Delmise. What is
Delmise.
it? What is a Delmise? What is
It's
that?
an anchor.
It's from
it looks like
Gen
an anchor.
7.
It's a big ghost anchor.
Yeah.
I'm learning
It's
about
pretty sick.
Pokemon I didn't know exist. Eats Wailord. After lowering its anchor, it waits for its prey. It catches Lord's Wailord and drains their life force.
Oh my gosh.
Yum yum.
Ghost Pokemon or
Wait, is that Ghost
Counts as
Pokemon
Ghost
lore?
That's
lore.
old school Pokemon lore. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's a double. Thank you so much for your $100.
I think you mean a Dubwool.
Oh, it's dead.
Was that a grown enough pun for you?
No, it was great. You loved it.
We did.
What is
yeah.
it? It specifically says donation message.
Okay,
I
so
did
we-
write donation.
All
I
right.
need it to be someone.
Donate with your bad Pokemon puns. The problem is I do like puns, so it's like I'm like
You
I
can,
am
you,
happy
well,
about
you
it.
would read
free
them
to
then.
like them. Yeah, you can read them. Happy for you.
Thank you.
Can you get paralyzed?
Pokedex back.
Can you get paralyzed?
All right, I have 3
Don't do
available
it, Tara.
squares left.
Yay.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Oh.
I got
Wait,
parried.
you did?
You got parried?
Okay.
I did. I got parried by Body Slam.
Yeah.
That is on the board.
Double para.
Wow.
Happens to be every run.
It hasn't happened to me in a long time, which
Yeah, same.
it's going to at some point.
Happy for you.
So right after this, we have the finals tournament, and then we're done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What could possibly? We've already done the whole legendary plot that every game has.
Yeah.
everyone at home can peep the estimate to find out why we're lying.
Don't look at the runtime. Don't worry about it.
The Switch 2 saves so much time.
So much time.
Yeah. And we were just like, you know what? You just have that done back. Don't worry about it, committee.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my gosh, we have $10 from Kyle that says, Wisconsin donation trade? Full disclosure, I don't live in Wisconsin, but also a big fan of the Dells. Anyone can join the Wisconsin train.
My family used to drive up to the Dells every single year, and I don't think I've ever been on a duck. We never did it.
I'm a big fan of Wisconsin.
My mom is from Wisconsin.
Yeah. We drove here on the way there.
All right, so now we're going to do a big, long detour section
Yay.
where we're supposed to meet with Leon, and Leon doesn't show up, and we're like, what's going on? And then Piers is like, let's go break and enter.
Yeah, you may have noticed we basically haven't had a true evil team yet.
Yeah.
Like Team Yell exists, but they're just kind of like in the way. They're not really
They're
doing
just
anything bad.
Marnie fan base.
They're Marnie fan base. So we're gonna get introduced to the actual evil team now. Oh no.
Oh no. We're at 9,289 out of the 10K
Oh my
for
God.
Cuphead.
That is so close.
Less than $1,000. Let's go. Get in your
go.
Pokedex donos. Like this 257 from Albert. Got to throw in a donation for my OG starter and fave, Blaziken. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We have 706 from Kyra. 706 for my favorite cuddly slug dragon, Gudra.
Good guy.
I
Gudra's a good
love
one.
Gumi and Gudra. Big fan. Oh, we have a good one here. $50 from VanMan229. $50 for my favorite Pokemon, Cuphead.
Oh,
I love that one.
I think you'll agree it's one of the best Pokemon out there.
Yeah.
We have $50 from Hive Tyrant, shouting out my fave Charmander. And here's a dad joke for you. Why is the Hypno Hyper? He's no longer drowsy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for your donation. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that we're all just like, yes.
I'm pondering
You're
the
counting that as a
pun.
groan?
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have that too. Maybe I'll wait for a second one.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. We can.
Oh, wait.
We can get
I
more.
have so many tiles filled
No,
in
I have a
and
different
still
donation
only
message
one
one.
bingo.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're so close to like 1,000 of them.
I know.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised concerning bike movement hasn't been met.
no, I know.
know.
You've been clean with the bike movement.
Greta, have you gotten any useless scald burns that are like really annoying?
I mean, not really annoying, but they have happened several times.
I want one that's like really useless, like the last
yeah.
second, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to just cop out because scald will burn.
Yeah.
As
30% of the time,
VGC
you might say.
Yeah, as many VGC players know, scald will burn.
Scald will burn. And don't worry, Leafeon's still in the lead at 1,673, but Sylveon's at 1,500. So it's been a really close race. Reminder, we're going to do the flex on who is going to close at the end of this run. So if you want to see any of those other evolutions get up top, you still have time, but get your donations in now.
So we gotta do like a little puzzle, I guess, here, which a puzzle's like a Sudoku in real life.
Yeah.
A puzzle
Where we
called
gotta
Talking to a Guy.
Talk to a guy 3 times, and then press Moonblast.
I do like that he's supposed to be hiding. He's just facing
He's just
a wall.
facing a wall. It's like, well, if they can't see you,
Yeah.
you can't see. Other way around. If you can't see them, they can't see you.
Yeah. I'm on my way over.
Yeah, this section's a little bit unfortunate for May. Steel being a resistant type
Yeah.
to Fairy. So, and the whole Macrocosmos section is just all Steel types.
Yeah.
It's a little sad. It's why Rose is a bad fight. Court.
We have some new flying Eevee evolution names. We actually had one that two donors that matched. So we've got
wow.
$25 from Korshaw that says flying evolution name Saurion. Take flight and soar.
Kingdom Hearts.
True. And $25 from Anonymous. Loving the run so far. 2,500 pennies for Pokemon number 2,500. The flying type evolution Saurion.
Sorry.
Wow.
I like it.
I love that y'all matched on that.
Here, I also have another reference within the reference
Okay.
and the combination thing. Saurion, you could extrapolate to Saurian, which is Melia and Tikwa's dad from Xenoblade Chronicles. And Melia is the main character in Xenoblade Future Connected that's being run on Thursday night into Friday overnight at like 2 in the morning, and I'm going to be there.
If you two did not put Xenoblade Mention on there,
I didn't put Xenoblade.
that
Mention.
you gave up a free square for no
Yeah,
reason.
I'm so sorry.
That was a beautiful segue, Greta. Thank
Yeah,
you.
The
that was
level of
wonderful.
stretching that I can do to talk about
That was pretty good.
Here, I can hand you the iPad. Like,
Who wants to explain taking your vitamins?
Okay, yeah. So vitamins.
Great.
Yeah. No. Okay, so as you defeat Pokemon, you gain EVs or effort values, not Eevee the Pokemon.
Eevee like Eevee.
Yes.
And you generally gain like between 1 and 3, depending on which Pokemon it is, and they're in stats that correspond to that Pokemon. We briefly mentioned it in Kabu's gym. You can actually buy vitamins, and those vitamins cost 10,000 Pokédollars, and they give you 10 EVs in a given stat. So I believe both runners bought both Calciums and Carbos. Carbos will boost your speed. Calciums are your special attack. And it's also worth mentioning is either Gen 7 or 8 changed it. It used to be that you could not use vitamins to get above 100 EVs in a stat. But that has been changed, and so a lot of Sword and Shield routes will now buy essentially as many vitamins as they can in the best stats possible. Like the Archangel route buys Carbos, Candy Floss buys Calcium and Carbos. Believe it or not, Inteleon, the Sobble route, buys Irons, which boosts their defense because it is such a frail Pokemon.
really interesting. Oh my goodness, we have a $250 donation from RK.
Thank you.
It says, for the bingo board, either Greta or May misses an unlikely range. We had one happen earlier, but I'll see if we if we see another one.
Mark it off.
Oh my God, no way. There's no way. What? The
I didn't know
timing
that
on
was a range.
Wow.
The timing on that was amazing.
I'm going to count that. There is is that a range on my board?
That gets me my second bingo.
Oh.
So what squares are still unmarked?
So we're deciding we're still getting names for the flying Eevee. Here, I'll give this to Izzy.
Yes.
And I think almost everything else has been marked actually. Y'all
And
done
you only have 2?
yeah, I'm doing good.
I see 3.
Where-
4. I see 4.
Oh, well,
I see 5.
I'm bad at math.
Okay, I see 6.
What?
I missed that one.
Thank you all. Everyone,
One across the middle.
I didn't even realize I was winning like this. Where else?
The middle. Horizontal.
Oh. Yay.
It's time for Pierce's song number 2.
So 2 more squares left.
This
Get
is the one
those
with the
donations in for
Ziggies.
the last 2 squares.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time is running out specifically for that. Still got like 50 minutes or 40 minutes or something for the other thing.
Yeah.
We don't have to stay silent for Pierce's song. Court could read more donations through this one. We did the bid already.
Yeah, I mean, we have less than $50 away on Cuphead.
Oh,
so
wow.
please, someone snipe that with
Tap
a
it
bingo
in.
objective. You got this. But yeah, we have so many Pokedex donations coming in. We have $19.70 from Evie and Joe. Hi, I'm Evie, pronounced like Evie, and I'm 10. I've been watching GDQ since I was born, and I always love the Pokemon runs. This one features Eevees, which are the best. My favorite is Shiny Umbreon. Thank you so much, Evie and Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching and donating. I have $75.80 from Regitus that says, I don't know how people can have a single favorite Pokemon. To the runner and couch, is there really one favorite Pokemon for you? Also, here's $7.58 for Salazzle.
I have this problem. I have 2 favorites.
Yeah.
So I have one that I picked as my favorite because I've liked it for longer. But in my heart of hearts, it's 2.
I am in a similar boat.
Yeah.
The one I always say is my favorite is Frostlass, but I've been having Mimikyu has been growing on me a lot lately.
It's a good one.
All of my branding is Drifloon, but I love Mantine. So how am I to choose?
Yeah. Mine is Luxray.
Yay.
I love Torterra a lot, but I think Luxray will always overtake it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, I'll say like this is one of my favorites, but my favorite is Alolan Vulpix.
I just know my top 5.
Thank you.
Trico,
Honorable mention to Arkin,
True.
who I do
Yeah.
not believe gets enough love, but is perfect and beautiful in my son.
I agree.
very perfect. But I would say, so Flago's my number 1, but then Trico was my first starter. So I love Sceptile. and Glaceon.
You know what I love?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it! We did it! That's 10K! Yeah! Woo! You all are so great. The second I ask you to do something, you do it. Most responsive crowd. Thank you all so much for your generosity.
Thank you.
Leafeon and Sylveon Bid War is still really close. Leafeon is still ahead, May.
I like how it's turned into Leafeon versus Sylveon
Yeah.
Bid War.
Oh yeah, the two of them are far and away
I
ahead.
appreciate that it's Leafeon because we've seen so much Sylveon.
Exactly.
I don't appreciate that it's Leafeon. Come on, you can make it happen. Not Leafeon happen. A different one.
Not Leafeon. We have $18 from Leachu, 18 more for number 18, Pidgeot, and $65 from Salmon B Jammin that says, here's 65 for my first shiny pull ever, Alakazam.
Cool.
I actually don't know what shiny Alakazam looks like.
It's got pink.
Oh.
Yeah. I know the Mega has pink.
So all these fights are slow for me on account of being fairy type. This is where
Yeah.
Greta will pull ahead again.
I click Scald.
I
and
click
that's all that
Moonblast
happens.
sometimes twice.
Oh, yeah.
And then Hop is also here.
Yeah.
Doing hop things.
Interesting, you get
He's
healed up to like
messed up.
every fight in this.
Yeah, he heals you, so that's nice.
Yeah, this section gets a little bit of hate just because of the tone of the music, the tone of the game at the time, and the fact that the music doesn't cut away when you go into the battles. So you just kind of have this.
I like it. I like the
Yeah,
music
it's
in this.
cool.
I like the theme. I don't think it fits the section.
Yeah,
personally.
maybe.
It's like, we're scaling the tower. It's me and my good friend Hop.
It's a theme
and
of
together,
anticipation.
anything is possible.
See, to me, this is more like we did it. It's time for summer vacation.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, maybe this is summer vacation for Hop.
Going up the elevator.
Not-
The elevator.
for
I
you.
double. You can do it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have another Pokemon acronym.
Oh, okay.
We have $34 from some person that says 34 for my favorite Nidoking. He's nice, indestructible, double kick, old, knows double kick. I'm not good at acronyms. That was amazing. Please, I want more acronyms. Please, I want
So
that.
good. I love
Give me more
old.
of them. I like double kick.
I mean-
and also knows double kick.
I mean, he's what? He's
got
30
me.
years old, right? 29?
I don't know.
Oh,
I wasn't
Something
born
like
yet.
Court, keep going.
That was so.
No, I want to say,
I don't want to get
I think
existential
it's
up here.
funny. These people that we fight, they come in, they're like, we're from Macrocosmos Insurance.
Yeah.
We have $25 from Mark that says, love watching this Pokemon speed run. Good luck to all the runners. I have a quick question for all of you on the couches. Back before the Pokemon world existed, it was just a swirling ball of gas and vapor for billions of years. You know what scientists call that era? Vapor eons.
Yo.
Wait.
True.
Crit mattered.
Crit matter?
Mattered. That's awesome. That was on my other board.
Go grab it.
I think I crossed it out earlier.
I like the Vapor Eon.
The Vapor
Yeah.
eon. So that was good.
I did
That was good.
appreciate that in my own special way, which was groaning.
I've got a pun for us.
I did mark
Darn
it
it.
off earlier.
We have $5 saying, I can't bay leaf, it's not butter. I guess that means it's butter free. That one I'm throwing. That one.
There were layers to that one.
Yeah.
It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Layers of butter.
No.
Just like croissants.
True.
I mean, every single
Which
donation.
which is a reference to X and Y because croissants are from France.
What is happening on Friday? What is happening? I mean, it's 2 for 1 with donations as well, because everything that you put towards or against Leafeon is also helping us get Super Mario Odyssey bonus
Yes.
games.
Absolutely.
True.
So we need
That'll
to
be
see
so high.
$700,000 by the time that run is going to start, and every single donation we get now is going to make that even easier. So
Don't accuracy drop me. Okay, good. Double might have actually been good the whole time.
You guys are neck and neck. I thought you were gonna fall behind.
Me too, but
going-
double lock it in.
yeah,
The greatest to ever do it.
yeah.
Did everything perfectly.
I should have put Hoppy's useful on the board.
Yeah. Hop is on his A game right now, is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
That's my goat.
Look how close we are.
How much setup do you have for this fight?
X special X
We're about to
speed.
do sync.
Yeah, so there's a fight here at the top of the tower. We're actually going to see Leon. Do we see Leon before the fight? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I spoiled it if we don't. But first, we're going to have to take on Oleana.
This is my favorite song in the game.
Agreed.
Oleana has a giant bag of trash as her final Pokemon.
Shout out. Give me a cheer if you support women's wrongs. Let Oleana do what she wants.
Yes.
But yeah, so because she has a Dynamax Poison Pokemon, May is going to have a harder time.
Yeah.
You one-shot it.
What do you use?
Huh? Moonblast. We have the choice specs. Really powerful item.
Moonblast is so good.
Yeah, for me, I actually just took
Ooh, good
off the
dodge.
choice specs. That's a good avoid.
Good avoid.
It just saves time, is the nice thing.
Avoid it again? Aw.
It doesn't matter. All right, well, that's annoying. I was hoping it wouldn't do that.
G Icy Wind.
I hit.
Yay.
Now I hold down the button.
Yay. We have $67.20 from Salty Bard that says, donating for my favorite Pokemon, Skiddo and Go-Go. Did you know these Pokemon are thought to be of the first to live in harmony with humans?
Aw.
That's
One of my good
cool
friends
fact.
refused to buy this game because Skiddo and Go-Go were in it
Really?
for a very long time.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Which I respect.
Yeah.
So I'm not the biggest shiny hunter or anything, but I will say, so in Scarlet and Violet you can see shiny Pokemon in the overworld. Go-Goat is literally the majority of the shinies I've seen
Oh my gosh.
while speedrunning the
It's a
game.
sign.
I've seen probably like 10 shinies and like 6 have been the Go-Goat line.
They're so bright.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have $7 from Empty String saying, greetings from Wisconsin. It's the Wisconsin
Oh my
train.
god.
Shout out to Wisconsin.
I haven't played a Pokemon game since the original Gold and Silver releases, but I can donate $7 for my favorite from back then, Squirtle. Thank you for joining the Wisconsin train. We have $30 from Timber, donating $30 for my favorite Pokemon, the 30th one, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Thank you. I love the Wisconsin train.
That's what I should have named my groupie.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Oh my gosh, more are coming in. It's $75 from Taylor. Had to join the Wisconsin donation train.
Yeah.
All right,
amazing.
everyone from Wisconsin, can you put it towards Glaceon?
Yeah.
I think with the power of Wisconsin, Glaceon can win.
I honestly
That's
think
a
so
quote
too.
for the back of the box.
Please, please.
All right, time for the Elite Four.
All right.
Yippee.
Game's almost over. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
If we make this joke 8 times.
How many times can we squeeze that one in?
To be fair, we at least didn't do the, oh no, we died.
Yeah.
True.
We can retire that one, I think.
Oh, okay. This donation has a bunch of stuff all rolled in one. We have $10 from Kimona. Flying type evolution name submission. Ailurion. They gave me a pronunciation guide, thank you.
Ooh.
In reference to the Ailurion, the part of an aircraft's wing that allows it to tilt from side to side. Also,
I like that one.
Interesting.
yeah, fun fact, Ailurion is the French word for little wing. Keep up the great run. Shout out to my 4 friends from Wisconsin. They may or may not be in the crowd right now in trans rights.
Oh, it would be like, in French, it would be like aéron or something.
Oh. That one got trans rights, Wisconsin, and the Flying Eevee. That was awesome.
And French.
And French for X and Y on Friday.
Wow.
Exactly.
You nailed it, Kimona. Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you. This is funny. This lady, like, she's working behind the desk, but she looks at her phone. She's like, "Yay, I'm on my phone." And then the guy looks over and she's like,
We've all been there. I like that this Macros Cosmos employee looks like an Inkling,
Yeah.
"Oh,
like from Splatoon.
yeah."
Greta, who has definitely played Splatoon.
Everyone should play Splatoon.
I've heard of Splatoon. Yes.
I've heard of Splatoon.
Hey, Greta, do you want to tell me about this time save you're doing?
I did it wrong.
No! Questionable bike movement?
I didn't do any bad movement.
Okay, well,
Okay, so you may have heard of Splatoon, but you said you've heard a lot about Xenoblade Chronicles, right, Greta? You're a Xenoblade Chronicles fan. So that's
I've heard this.
only a little bit.
That's one of our options for the Tetris 99 theme choice bid where that just opened up. So Pokemon Sword and Shield is winning at
Okay.
$28, but Xenoblade's in second at $25.
What are our other options?
Too good.
We have Kirby, Donkey Kong, Super Mario Bros., and The Legend of Zelda.
Those are all so good.
They're all really good. I'm absolutely a Kirby fan, but I got to say shout out to Xenoblade Chronicles. So
Yeah.
let's see that one.
Xenoblade and Pokemon on top.
We've been talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield for 3 hours. We can talk about Xenoblade next, all right?
I can talk about Xenoblade as long as you want me to.
We also additionally just opened up a Titanfall 2 incentive. That race is going to be amazing. Unlock the Nessie Vault. So we need $5,000 for that, and we're already at 290. I didn't even have to mention it. You all are amazing. So get your donations in for Tetris, for Titanfall.
That run's going to be sick.
Yes.
It's going to be sick. I'm so excited.
So please unlock more of that run.
Yes.
Oh, this is my favorite story fight of the game.
The one where Beat is just like, nah, I'm going to come back.
Yeah, Beat is like not supposed to be here, but he just like walks out, and they're like, "Well, this will be interesting."
Okay, I guess.
This is
very
good
like
drama.
wrestling. They're like, well, what's going on? I guess we just have to let it happen.
I have another acronym.
Yay.
We have $5 from Meanderbot. A Pokemon acronym for you. Oddish. Oblong dude dedicated to instigating sweet head pats. I like the use of the word oblong.
Those are
oblong.
Some big words there.
Yeah.
Please keep the acronyms coming.
Ow. We're fine.
All good.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We have
Is it really fine?
Is it really fine? Or is it like, or are you just saying that?
It is fine.
Okay. Don't have to worry. Oh, we have another acronym. $9.21 from Vivian the Magician. 921 is my favorite Palmy. Perfect, adorable, wonderful mini icon. Yeah, I like that.
A mini icon.
I used Palmont in VGC Reg A, and it was very fun.
Nice.
It was a blast.
Nice. I love. Oh my gosh, the acronyms are flying in. Thank you all so much. $7.80 from what would Jedi do? That says an acrostic for my childhood fave 78 Rapidash. Running across plains in
We
darkness.
just saw Rapidash.
And Spirit Stallion of the
exactly
Cimarron
same.
is my favorite horse movie. Love y'all. Spirit is a great horse movie. I'll give you that. That's good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That is unbelievably in sync.
What?
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing.
Who's going to win this?
I don't know.
I have the worst rose ever.
But I could die to Rose too.
Wow.
I've also been dying to Leon a lot, though. So
Oh
a
no.
little something special for the audience.
So now that we're synced up, how are we looking on time, Greta?
I will tell you after I get rid of this
I just
header.
want to get out of here so bad.
No, I just need to I need to tell people how soon they need to donate for Glaceon.
I know.
Glaceon is climbing. The Wisconsiners are showing up
I'm
for me.
so proud of them.
Please.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness. $50 from Onrod T-Bird that says Wisconsin is here.
How'd you get ahead of me?
I don't know.
There was a level up. One of you had a level up.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, what's 23 minus 17?
6.
Okay, so yeah, we're still 6 minutes behind of 350.
6 minutes behind of 350.
So 356-ish.
All right.
But we also do have to flex.
Yeah.
Wait, but that's
Yeah.
when it closes. I understand the whole
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
we were talking about now. I got there. Don't worry about it.
We have $50 from Shatulin that says, Wisconsin donation train high! Greetings from Madison, the greatest isthmus in the U.S. $10 from Mel Crochets. Wisconsin mentioned? Hi, Mel.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. $30 from Archive, donating 30 for the national dex number of Wisconsin, the 30th state.
I like that Wisconsin is now canonically a Pokemon.
Wisconsin is a Pokemon. $5 from Wisconsin Lover. Gotta donate to help a fellow Wisconsinite. Trans rights.
Trans rights, right.
I am not from Wisconsin. I hope you all know that. But can you all adopt me? I would love that.
All right, we're all talking about our favorite themes. I will say that the remix of the Gym Leader
It's
one,
good.
this one is my favorite.
It is good. All right. Scald.
Ow. I'm fine. I did get a fence chop, though, which would be scary if this fight was scary. Parascuta could hurt.
Yeah. Would you say that Nessa kind of sounds like Nessie?
Oh, like from Titanfall?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I say that.
I thought you were going Nessie from Super Mario Odyssey.
oh,
Like,
the 2 for 1. Oh, I don't. You know what? I'm good.
Isn't
Like
that like Bessie or something?
Isn't it?
Or Plessy?
Plessy? Is that?
I think it is that.
I don't know.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I play Pokemon.
Don't worry.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think you mean Lapras, actually.
Yeah.
Was that an herb actually?
Oh my God, it was. Greta actually's May.
I like how one
That's
Wooloo
good.
left behind didn't get crossed off despite what happened to me because
It wasn't
Wooloos got
one.
left behind.
Yeah. I also
like
I
clump.
don't want to erase him. He's so cute.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It
I
was
don't want to scribble on him, so he will stay.
We have $70.60 from Dashner that says, donating 70.6 for my all-time fave Gudra. Gooey, oozy, obligatory, dragon's really adorable.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
We have $5 from Gember that says, Squirtle, super quick underwater infantry reptile trained for liquid engagements.
My goodness.
Trained for liquid engagement.
Why is
Wow.
incredible?
I like that.
That thing is locked in.
Yeah, great job. These acronyms are amazing.
Oh yeah, shout out to the transgender Dreadnought.
Oh, yeah.
What? Can you explain
Yeah.
further?
Earlier on, when we fight Nessa, her Dreadnought is male, and now it's female.
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
We have $17.04 from Connor. As a lifelong Wisconsinite, had to drop $10 for the Wisconsin train, plus $7.04 for my favorite Pokemon, Goomy.
We love Goomy. We're about to see, well, in a second, kind of, the Gudra that Raihan has.
Speaking of Gudra, we have $25 from Gudra.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
A
you for the
celebrity.
best GDQ segment I have ever seen. Let's give a round of applause to the wonderful runners, couch, and host.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is like a
means
crazy
lot.
thing
That
to
means
say.
a lot. It's so funny because the last time I was here on couch doing Pokemon, I was like, that was the best run I was ever a part of. And now I'm here saying the same thing. So thank you all for having me. We have $50 from Jackstronomy. Greetings from Wisconsin. I have a Glaceon plushie on my desk right now. So here's a Dex donation for one of my partner's weird favorites, Diglett. Shoutouts to Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah. Great
True. Yeah.
Oh.
Xenoblade Chronicles for the Nintendo Switch. Family of systems.
Okay, Glaceon is rising up. It's now at $712.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh my
Glaceon
goodness.
Wisconsin train,
could
y'all are
be-
showing up.
This
There's
could be
still
the
time.
biggest upset.
All time.
I believe in the power of Wisconsin. That's all I'm saying.
Me too.
Me too.
Keep donating for Glaceon. Thank you all
Please.
so much.
Please don't yawn me. Oh. This is B.
Yes.
Don't paralyze me, please.
Oh yeah, this is not Raihan.
This is not Raihan.
Oh my gosh, is that how Lucia from Pokemon X and Y speedrun on Friday?
Oh!
Yeah.
This has also been like a 3.5 hour like host training session. This has been awesome. Y'all got the calls to action
So,
unlocked.
I did waste a turn, but I don't need that X special. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. We have extra ones in case we get that weird Gordy fight. So
Oh,
if
yeah.
you waste one, it's like, okay.
Oh my gosh, we're already over 1,000 toward the Nessie vault out of
Oh my goodness.
5,000.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like every day, I'm just like, wow, that just jumped up $500 for Glaceon, but also the Nessie vault jumped
I
up
mean, I
1,000.
get it.
You all are
I've seen
amazing.
Titanfall 2. That run is sick.
It
it's
is.
really sweet.
I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. $5 from Doc Fox, hopping on the Wisconsin train. $10 from Wayward. Wisconsin used spotted cow. It's very effective.
True.
That is
I got a bunch of those in my room waiting for me for right after this.
Yeah, me and May always road trip and make sure we get our spotted cow on the way. It's very important. So thank you, Wisconsin. $30 from IOSpace. As a Wisconsinite, I have one thing only to say.
Oh,
Oh.
as a Canadian.
Oh. As a Chicagoan, yeah, same.
Wow, same.
$5 from EC Green. Here's my ticket for the Wisconsin train. Let's see that vault. Wisconsin's showing up. Y'all are amazing.
We have like the entire
So
state of
cute.
Wisconsin watching.
I know.
I love them.
It's so amazing. And I will say for Tetris, Super Mario Bros. Is now in the lead with Donkey Kong in second. So Xenoblade Chronicles people, I hear you in the audience. Let's get those donations in for that.
Ladies, turn up.
Is that Mario like from Super Mario Odyssey, our bonus game?
That's a reference.
The integration is just amazing. And I do want to announce, since this run has started, we have raised $61,000 for Doctors Without Borders. Can we get a round of applause for that?
Absolutely.
Thank you
Thank
all.
you, everyone.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
All right, so we have now progressed all the way to the end of the tournament. There is...
Is that true?
Yeah, that you're about to do the finals of the tournament
No.
to determine...
There's another fight?
To determine who gets to face Leon.
To determine who gets to face Leon.
The finals of the tournament.
Yeah.
I got there.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying...
No.
Yeah, I understand.
I understand.
Yeah, so this is a battle against Ryan. It's not as weather focused. Well, okay, it's more weather focused, but it's not as doubles focused as the first fight. Every single one of his Pokemon has the ability to change the weather and basically will do it if they're given the opportunity. So we can actually use that to our advantage sometimes to set up on certain Pokemon. The Torkoal at the start is pretty bad to set up on sometimes because it's got Yawn, it's got Lava Plume, which can hurt. So
I would like for it to not yawn me.
Same.
Good luck.
Y'all, Wisconsin just doesn't stop. We have $50 from Into the Feywild, donating again with the power of Wisconsin. Winter, icy, snow, cold, oh no, shivering in November. Flex on
Feel that.
Glaceon, trans rights and wrongs.
Trans
Thank you. So yeah, it officially has a Pokedex number of 30, and we got that Pokemon acronym for it. That was amazing.
I didn't get yawned.
I didn't either.
Wow.
We're so good at this.
And we've almost raised $40,000 across the entire event using the Twitch charity tool, which is amazing. Brand new this event.
That's sick.
So please, I highly recommend you try it out. Hit the donate to charity button and you can use the extension that we built just for us to assign it towards our incentives and bid wars.
I will say, I just looked it up. We have apparently deleted Nidorina as a Pokemon for Wisconsin.
Sorry, Nidorina.
You just, okay.
They could share.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like in the trading card game, Rare Candy skips the middle one. So maybe we have that count. We don't need it anymore. It's chill.
It'll be fine.
Flygon mentioned, true.
Yeah, so here, Greta set up on the Flygon because it's going to use Sandstorm. You do get an extra cutscene, but it's no damage, so. Oh, actually, no, you just got outsped. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
just used it.
A critical hit. Oh, another Flygon.
What are the odds?
I have another Wisconsin acronym.
Did you just... I thought Sandstorm was already up.
I don't know what was up.
No, on mine. I thought it wasn't... Sandstorm
don't
already
know.
up? Did he re-Sandstorm?
Maybe.
Why? I guess it refreshes the timer. I don't think the battle's gonna last that long though.
Oh, I have $10 from Carolyn Design that says, donating for my favorite Pichu. Pinching its cheeks hurts you. For Pichu, which is so
That's
cute.
a good one.
So cute.
I love that. $5 from Anonymous Rowlet acronym. Resplendent orb with a leafy embryo tail.
Also accurate.
Very fair.
Also accurate. These are all amazing. $25 from Nick O. Celebrating my favorite Pokemon, Marill, with an acronym / across.
Marill.
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 Is
how it says it in PBR.
Yeah.
I just say Marill.
Marill is really, really incredible, literally.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Oh, these acronyms are so, so good. We have $10 from Vela666. Pokemon acronym, Jolteon. Just our little Thunder evolution. Out now.
Wow.
Out now.
And it's out now.
Jolteon from Generation 2. Generation 1. Just released. I don't know why I thought Jolteon.
You know what? Good for Jolteon. Happy Pride.
Yeah. Okay, with the power of Wisconsin, Glaceon now has $880 towards it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
917 towards it. It's
That's
just,
a legendary comeback.
It's almost over $1,000. Please,
could
can we
happen.
see that? Can we see that?
You've got like 20 minutes.
Well, we just gained the ability to fight the champion, so it's not that much
Oh my
time,
God, we barely
right?
have any time left.
It's almost over, guys.
It's almost
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Don't sound too excited, Greta.
We have $29.80 from Leo, donating $14.90 for 149 Dragonite, and then double it for the lovely race we got. For the evolution, how about Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
I'm sorry, Wisconsin
really
wins.
good.
That's the
I'm
winner.
sorry.
That's the winner.
Cross it off.
Cross it out.
How much squares you got left still?
I have 2 squares left, so $50 donation for these last 2 can help me get my full blackout bingo
We
here.
just need 2.
I'm so excited for this.
Oh no.
Wisconsin.
Oh no, we're not fighting Leon.
What?
Something has happened.
Something has happened, but we have to skip movies on, so we don't know what it was.
We skipped.
Now, by the way, now we have to go home and talk to our mom, who didn't show up.
That's so sad.
Hey, we're not flexing on her either, so I guess
Yeah.
I guess it could happen, but
It won't.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
She is at, Mom is at 349. And Glee, oh my gosh. Wait, I was like, what is the Leafeon total at? No. Glaceon is at 2,100.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What? Wisconsin?
Wisconsin mentioned?
From all the way in the back.
I owe this entire run to Wisconsin, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, I gotta find some of the donations that helped us get there. Oh my gosh,
That's
thank you all.
phenomenal.
That is amazing. We have $50 from Algo. As a Minnesotian, I can't let Wisconsin win. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
We've got beef now?
Where'd you put that? Oh my gosh.
I could have told you there was Midwestern beef.
So yes, $1,250 from Hano Enonen. Eco Nen. $1,250, everyone.
That's crazy.
And it
Thank you
says
so much.
Wisconsin represent Glaceon. Thank you so much.
There was no, I had to thread the needle.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is Slumbering Weld. It's
Me too.
basically the worst area in the game.
What just happened?
I may or may not have a little slumbering weld encounter box.
That's like a second free space,
That
let's
is
be
a
honest.
Honestly.
I'm still missing a bunch of them.
I still, that still didn't give me a second bingo.
I have these two that I can never get, which
Yeah.
is unfortunate.
Oh.
And then you get to hear, and they're big and strong. No.
I see one on there that someone can help us with.
Yes, there's definitely one on there that can be helped with.
Yo, the beef is continuing a little bit. We have
Okay.
$25 for Anonymous. If Wisconsin's so great, why is GDQ in Minnesota?
Ooh, fighting words.
It really makes you think.
From Little Canada, all my love for you folks and what you're doing. Keep being awesome. It ended very sweet, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
$37 from Tris. Jumping on the Wisconsinite train with my 37 for my longtime fave Vulpix. This non-drinking Wisconsinite used Spresher's soda. It's super effective. I've not heard of that before, but now I want to try it.
That does sound good.
Does sound good.
By the way, you know how there's like legendaries on the box of this game? And you know how we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into it? They're here.
We saw we didn't see them in this run. You do see them in like the first 10 minutes of the game.
We saw them as statues.
But we
Yeah.
skipped that when we set up the file.
Yeah.
So it's true. We did see them. I flexed on them.
yeah.
Thank you.
Is that a sword and a shield on the ground?
Reference.
Reference to Pokemon Sword and Shield on Wednesday.
Reference to one of the options you could pick for the Tetris 99
True.
theme bid war.
That's true.
I'm sorry, say that again. I was reading a really cute donation.
We'll read that instead.
Okay, $75 from Jade. We're currently crashing through our data plan on a 9-hour car ride, watching these amazing runners in the couch with our 7-year-old and 4-year-old. Thank you for making a long ride amazing. Hi to my future speedrunners, Hudson and Slate, who are currently asking how Wisconsin can adopt them too.
I think it can be arranged.
Big respect.
Thank you so much, Jade and family, for watching,
you.
for sending that in. Seeing a lot of love for everyone involved in this run.
I'm loving these family donations.
I know,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
So cute.
It's really cool to think about, like, you know, these are going to be some of the kids' first Pokemon games.
Yeah.
It just keeps carrying on and carrying on. It's amazing. $15 from Snail Queen Ami. If Wisconsin was an evolution, it would be Wisconsin, the cheese type. Love from Wisconsin.
Yeah. What else would be cheese type?
Cheese type.
Like,
Goldango.
yeah.
I was gonna say Mousehold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
like that.
I was thinking
that.
Lunatone because the moon is made of cheese.
That's cute. That's
Mousehold
cute.
regional variant where he's like the Jerry that ate the whole wedge of cheese.
But yeah, the The Flex on Who Bid War is coming to a close soon. Glaceon now in the lead, 2,456, and Leafeon is at $2,006.
Yeah,
Four.
suck it, Leafeon.
I'm just happy they're both up there. I love
Yeah.
them
The fact that both of them crossed $2,000 is absolutely
That was
amazing.
that was
I'm
a heck of a
blown
comeback.
away.
Thank you
That
all
was
so
wild.
much.
All right.
All right, so this fight's going to be bad for me. It's sometimes like okay if Berserker is like, I'm just going to throat chop
let me
you
save too.
a million times instead of actually doing the attack that could kill you to death. But it's probably going to, we'll see. And yeah, you're going to see Greta just kind of like fly through this one. And then
Hopefully.
meanwhile, I play like Dynamax in this. It's a
Yeah,
nightmare.
yours is really bad. Oops, I said the not optimal option, whatever.
I just made a realization. Edda talked about Scarlet Violet earlier when he was talking about Skiddo shinies.
Oh,
true.
nice.
That's still not a bingo for me somehow.
Oh my God.
But I'll take it.
We will take it.
All that's left.
Good luck,
you get another
Rose.
bingo is Rose fight Disaster.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Stop. Don't.
Oh
What-
boy.
I would never make a mistake on a bingo board.
What's really funny is I somehow ended up with Rose Fight Disaster and Rose Fight Goes Fine.
Yeah.
So I'm getting one of those.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I let him have that one. I let him have it.
Well, you get both because Greta's going to go fine.
You need to stop saying this. Okay. It doesn't outspeed me, does it?
This thing definitely doesn't.
Okay.
Scavalier has like 20 base speed.
It looks so fast.
It does.
It looks like aerodynamic.
Yeah, yeah.
Dressed like Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Scavalier's up there is one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Gen 5's got some bangers.
Yeah.
If I have this Arcade, my beloved.
Not Ferrothorn though.
We have more family donations coming in, which is amazing. $25 from Tiger Moon, donating for my 2-year-old who loves Sylveon and is cheering on Corvimae. Y'all are doing awesome. Here's an
Thank you.
acronym for you and one of my favorite Pokemon.
Ow.
Small, nice, oh so cute, much love for Snom. Thank you so much.
That is so
you.
much damage. Why? But I know why. It's because it's super effective, but like. Keep going. Sorry. I'm just gonna press a bunch of items and die. So you go.
So we have so many acronyms coming in. $48.50 from Lucas, donating for the trans icon Heatran. Here ever after, trans rights are non-negotiable.
I am.
Yes.
I am so glad that Screech missed. Okay, throat chop. That's good. Remember when I like completely messed up a fight and had to redo it on the fly? That's less stressful than this.
Yeah.
Ironhead, don't. Ow.
It doesn't help like the music is stressful
I
too.
know.
We have $10 from T-Pat.
Hi, T-Bat.
I keep at
Can't miss the Wisconsin Glaceon train. Spotted cow mentioned. If I hold this beverage, is this called a regrab?
Shadow Claw? What are you doing?
Yes.
Thank you, T-Pat.
2. Yeah, you can see just how much faster Greta's fight is than mine. I'm
Yeah.
still setting up. All right, we're good.
Yay.
Yay.
We have $25 from They the Ames from Chicago. Hi, Wisconsin. Chicago mentioned.
I'm there. Well, not right now.
Not currently.
Rose Fight Goes Fine.
Yay!
Congrats. Is there really no disaster yet? What?
Apparently not.
Help.
And there's no disaster.
That one was pretty good.
I would never make a mistake on a bingo board.
Yeah, honestly, like we were kind of hyping up the how dangerous Rose was, specifically because Sylveon is weak to steel. But this is honestly a run killer for a lot of different mains.
Yeah.
It doesn't just have to do with the fact that it's super effective against the Mon.
That Rose's like AI in this is like really weird as part of it too. Like you saw using like throat chop and a shadow claw in there, even though like Ironhead would hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what's up with it to be honest.
What is this fish Pokemon?
He's the only Pokemon that you can underfloat stats. Fun fact. And then the game gets really confused.
All right. This looks dangerous. Leon's got it, though. Definitely throw a Pokeball at it, because
Yeah.
that'll work.
That's going to do it.
Really good catch rate.
And then he does the
I like that Charizard
so
comes and
good.
protects you both. Though.
Yeah.
I think
It's-
he's
It's really cute.
Yeah, he's really strong.
He's really strong, yeah.
I'm surprised they added Charmander to this game. Game Freak usually didn't like it.
Yeah, I never see that Pokemon in anything.
Yeah.
All right, we have more stuff going on here, but we have $32 from Celathor that says 32 for Minnesota, 32nd state. We're seeing different
Good one.
state dex numbers.
so-
what is happening?
so-
Don't get your favorite
don't
state
even know.
tax number.
I don't remember how we got here.
And now Nidoran Mail has been deleted, so
We're just replacing Pokemon. It's dex at 2. What's happening?
No.
$50 from Wisconsin mentioned. Is Miltank even in this game?
It's in the DLC.
in the DLC. yeah.
Okay. $50 from Arctic Light for Wisconsin. Yes, thank you. We have $10.54 from Lucia, donating for Psyduck, my migraine homie, going towards Glaceon and the Wisconsin train. Wisconsin, winner in serious competition of new soaring evolution. Oh no, I can't think of anything else.
Good enough.
That was pretty close.
That was good. That was good. I really liked that. So let me get an update on the Flex on Bid War. Glaceon is still in the lead, 2,576, but Leafeon is climbing at 2,260.
Ooh,
So it's happened. It's getting to the last chance. So thank you all for your donations.
thank you for protecting us, May.
No problem. I'm like Charizard.
Oh, you're like Charizard.
Wait, no, I just
to
did the
me.
Leon thing, actually. Like, literally, that would be who.
Yeah, we should have been like,
I love it.
Yeah, this fight here is scripted, so I'm just gonna be mashing A, and that's it for a little bit here.
but your move didn't do anything.
What?
I can't
Wow, it's
use
just like the
any
beginning of the game
moves.
that we didn't play during this route.
That's true. It's just like that.
Nice Dynamax cannon. See if that does damage. See? That's a reference to Gen 6 because they added fairy type there to nerf dragons.
You know what else is Gen 6? Pokemon X and Y.
Exactly. This is right, Amy.
Whoa.
Run my head, Bob.
We have $50 from Tall White Ninja. I'm from New Mexico, not Wisconsin, but Wisconsin gave the world Culvers, so it gets my full support.
I do love Clovers.
Yeah.
Respect.
I think we're gonna go there tomorrow.
Wisconsin mentioned.
Look, the doggies.
So, at the end of the Eternatus fight, right? That's the cutoff
For flexing.
It
for flexing.
can be unless it's Sylveon, in which case it can't be. Because we can't do it
Because
then.
we can't do it if
Well,
it's
why
Sylveon.
don't we should save before Leon and then leave after. So that way we can finish our
The
run.
race? That's smart. Okay. I need to save before Leon anyways because he's going to kill me.
All right, so honestly, one of the most important turns is the very start of this battle for both runners.
Well,
Greta-
not this one for me.
Yeah, not this one for May, but the one that Greta's about to do. So all the Dynamax moves have secondary effects. The secondary effect for Max Wormwind, which is the dragon type one, is it drops the attack of the entire opponent's side of the field. So Eternatus generally spams Max Wormwind, which will drop our attack. Our attack doesn't matter, but the doggos are very attack focused. In fact, they are going to be doing almost all of the damage on this fight.
Yes.
They carry.
So we're going to set up a guard spec on turn 1 and prevent any stat drops because of that.
Yeah, and for me, if you noticed, this literal whole entire run, I've had a move in my third slot that I haven't used. This is why. It's for this and literally nothing else.
Yeah, the other worst thing you can do is like choice lock yourself into something like Earthquake that takes out your team.
That would be bad.
Not done that before.
We have $134 from Saffron, donating $134 for my second favorite Pokemon, Nidoking. Wisconsin, represent.
Helping Hand Zacian. Yeah, so I'm just gonna help out Zacian because Zacian does like 5 quadrillion
So
damage.
much damage.
It's ridiculous.
So yeah.
We never use our slot 3 move, I don't think, in this route. Helping Hand might be better
It probably is.
than me pressing Moonblast. Not that it matters, because I just get attacked by it the whole time. I have to heal, because if you actually die in this game, you do die. Like, if you die in this fight, you do have to redo it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we're getting other state dex numbers now.
Yeah.
It's actually happening. $22 from Alabama Man. $22 for my home state Alabama's dexterity number.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
22 would be Arbok, I think.
So Arbok's also gone?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Arbok, Nidorina, and who else?
Nidoran and Male.
Okay, we're just... We have $10 from Catzilla Monster. Not sure about this Wisconsin beef, but as an adopted Minnesotian, I want to see Leafeon win. Thank you for this great run. Leafeon, leaves everywhere are fun on notebooks.
Ow.
So true.
Okay, okay.
I could put one there.
$21.20 from Eureka. Caesar, seriously cool insect zealously obliterates resistance.
Oh.
I like that one. I like that one. $5 from Ampharos Enjoyer. Gotta give a shout out to my boy Ampharos. Awesome, majestic, punchy, honcho, and ruler of sheep. Wow. These are all so fun.
I know.
They're good.
I love it. I love it. And I will say, the Flex on Who Bid War total has raised $9,897 for Doctors Without Borders. Can we see that cross 10K before the end of this? I think we can.
So.
Glaceon at 2641 and Leafeon at 2360. So they are still super close.
Yeah, I am on my way in just a second here to the very final fight of the run.
Actual final fight this time.
Yes.
This is it. This is it. Trust us. We've never said anything wrong for the last 3 hours and 51 minutes.
We would never lie.
We would. That's true.
We're not lying this
Write that
time.
down.
Yeah.
I don't know if we might have mentioned it. I missed it. If you actually don't have a Pokeball for this, the game gives you one.
Yes.
Which is funny. Did we mention that?
No.
We did not mention
Okay.
that.
I didn't even
Sorry,
know that.
I was locked in. I pressed Moonblast.
I had to
Yeah.
press Moon Blast.
That took a lot of thought, I'm sure.
We have $25 from Cold Spearer. I moved to Australia from Wisconsin and was shocked to hear the shout outs to my home state as I got ready for work. Let's go, fellow Wisconsinites.
All right, yeah, I'm going to save right here so that I want to make totally sure I'm able to leave after this to do the thingy.
I don't know. If you walk backwards, does it let you leave?
It does not let you leave.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Interesting.
good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case, we could flex in personal saves, but
Yeah.
Oh, we have a really special donation here. We have $25 from New Amber.
Hi, Amber.
Hi, Amber.
Hi.
Hi, Court. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Edda. Hi, May. Hi, Greta.
Hi.
I'm so glad to be friends with all of you, and I'm so happy to see Trade Alt Mains on the main stage. Also, Xenoblade mentioned.
Yes.
Yes.
Tune in to New Amber Xenoblade Run.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
Greta, when is that?
What is Xenoblade?
When?
Oh,
What
it's like Thursday overnight into Friday at like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Be there.
Wake up for it or stay up for it.
All right,
It'll be worth it.
It will be worth it. It's going to be awesome. We have, I have 2 bingo squares remaining, and I'm going to have one filled right now with this $471 donation.
Wow.
From Code Yanagi that says, congrats on the run, Greta and May. Considering the couch, we need more dunks. Consider having someone yeet or dunk a plushie for a square. Also, $471 for my favorite Mon, Glaceon!
Thank
Dunk
you.
or duck?
Dunk.
Dunk it in what?
Yeah, so I have a channel point redemption usually for Yeet the Sobble, where I take the Sobble and throw it across the room. These are not my plushies. Anyone whose plushie this is, which one
They're
could
all.
I throw?
A lot of them are mine.
Could I throw one?
You can dunk my Spriggy. Oh,
Good start.
bye, Spriggy.
It has
I'll
been
see you
yeeted.
later.
Thank you for the $471 to Doctors Without Borders to throw Sprigatito over there. I only have 1 square left. 1 square left.
1 square left.
50
It could be yours.
could be yours.
And you have, like,
$50
4
or
minutes
more. And put it towards Glaceon. Thank you. We have $20 from Kaz. Good luck, Greta and May. It's so great to see you guys on the G2Q stage running one of my favorite speedruns in fun Sword and Shield tams. Super excited to see Izzy on the couch too.
Yay.
Hope everyone is having a wonderful Worm Wednesday.
World Wednesday.
Happy World Wednesday.
That's a reference to Viva Pinata, which is going to be run by Izzy at Frame Fatale 2025.
Please check out the entire FF schedule. Go to gamesitequick.com/framefatales. You can find the link to that. There's gonna
Exclamation
be-
point FF in the chat.
Exactly. There's going to be a lot of amazing runs from tons of people here at the event. I'm
Yes.
so excited.
I don't think I can come back from this one, by the way. I think I'm cooked.
Oh, no. We have $50 from Rain. Greetings from the driftless area of southwest Wisconsin. As someone who survived 30 years of Wisconsin winter, please flex on Glaceon. PSA to any attendees or Midwest locals, do yourself a favor and hunt down some Blue Moon ice cream, a regional delicacy that too few people know about these days.
Wait, is that Blue Moon? Is that not a flavor that everyone has?
No.
What?
Really?
No!
What do you mean no?
What is Blue Moon ice cream?
I know what it is.
That's a beer.
I don't. That is a beer. That's like I don't know what it is because I don't personally like it, but it is a thing. Everyone knows about this.
I'm learning a lot about the flavor profile at this moment.
I actually did not know that was a thing people didn't know about.
No. Can someone in the donations please tell me what flavor it is? Yeah, still haven't learned.
Please enlighten me.
And also, please add a square to Quartz Bingo, New Glarus Rant, an explanation by why New Glarus Brewing is the best. That is a perfect one to finish off my bingo board.
Yay.
That's a reference to Fresh Hops being run by frozenflygone.
In the past. So yes, me and May road trip and go to New Glarus on the way here, and it's really, really good. Spotted Cow and Raspberry Tart are my two favorites. Please support New Glarus. Drive over to Wisconsin, grab some, and come back. I have full bingo!
Just in time, too, because time is coming up for Greta.
Yes. So after this, Leon's gonna like throw his hat up into the air, and then after that there will be a fade to black, and that is when time will be called.
I had to take an extra turn of setup because I got a special defense drop and I live in
All right, and time.
Let's go, Greta.
Let's go, Greta.
Hey, 356, just like we predicted.
Wow. That's amazing.
Oh my
Congratulations,
gosh.
Greta.
Thank you.
I'm gonna safety heal this actually because I could technically die to
Yeah.
Charizard if I miss a 15/16 range, and I don't want to deal with this again.
All right.
Okay.
Shall I yap while you finish this up?
Yeah.
Okay. I wrote things down.
Don't forget to call it the cursor.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just wrote down some shout-outs I wanted to give because I knew if I tried to think of it on the spot, it wouldn't go well. So obviously, shout out to May for racing with me and for letting me win. You didn't let me win, but I won. But you've just been like one of the absolute best friends I could ever ask for. And I'm going to cry instantly. God. I don't want to cry.
Oh no, wait, that's super effective.
It's still funny though.
Sorry, it is still funny.
But yeah, you just like for the past 5 years or whatever, you've been believing in me this entire time, and I really don't think that this run would be on this stage right now if you didn't also race me for this. So thank you for joining me for this, and it's been so much fun.
You
I'm so
deserve every
happy.
minute of it. If you're not aware, Switch PSR is pretty much the way successful and the way it is today because of Greta's hard work. So we get a
Absolutely.
huge
Yes.
round of applause for Greta.
I have to read my things if I can't see. But yeah, as well, of course, shout out to Izzy and Eddaket and Court as well for joining us. You guys made it so much fun. And Izzy for making the boards.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
You're so welcome.
It was so fun. And yeah, it's just all of our friends who are behind us and watching at home as well. Shout out to you. You're the best ever. And as well, specifically, my friend Sean back there, Sparkle. He's pretty much like the reason I started streaming and started speedrunning. And at this event, we're meeting after 6 years of being friends, and I'm very happy. So I'm glad that this all could make us be here together today. And Amber as well, my partner, who was on donations for part of this run as well, which is really fun. Your support just means everything to me, and I love you, and yay. Okay, I'm almost done. And also, shout out Games Committee, both at PDQ here and at Frame Fatales. Working with you all is so much fun, and I just love everything we do together and making such great events. Thanks for accepting my 4-hour-long speed run.
Hey, sub 4 hour
Yeah.
because time.
Great job.
And yeah, tune into Flame Fatales
Yes.
in September. Really excited for that.
I should do mine, I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greta, for racing this with me. Again, it was very fun. Again, I said it before, but Switch PSR would not be the incredible place it is if it wasn't for all of Greta's hard work and presence. So thank you for all that you do.
Thank you.
For both the Pokemon community and Games Done Quick as a whole. Thank you to Eddaket and Izzy for both being on our couch. Eddaket has had me on so many couches, and a lot of the reason why I feel like I'm up here and able to be fun is because he gave me that opportunity. So thank you so much. Izzy is good at everything that she does.
It's
and
true.
It's a pleasure to have you up on here. Also, she did so much work for this whole thing.
Yes.
Like, it's so good. Thank you so much, Izzy.
We had so much fun.
I just walk into Izzy's DMs and I'm like, do you want to do a bunch of work?
Yeah.
And she's just like, sign me up.
May says jump, I say how high.
Thank you, Court, for reading donations.
You're welcome.
Also, all the work you do for FF. I would not be here if it wasn't for FF. And for being such a good friend. If you like all the goofy stuff we do, you can follow me, twitch.tv/Corvimae.
Oh yeah, twitch.tv/GretaIceVixen, and just anywhere people are, GretaIceVixen, that's where you'll find me.
Yeah. I was like, pointing at me. I just want to say, thanks for having me on the couch. This was a ton of fun. I love being involved in stuff like this. I've been speedrunning for an extraordinarily long time at this point. And just stuff like this is why I do it and why I keep doing it. So I'm super grateful to be up here. And I had a champion time.
I was going to say that. Come on. I was going to sign us out with that after we do the flex.
I was going to bring up, we're not done. We're getting
No.
all these little wrap-ups. Izzy, I want to let you go, but it will be Glaceon. If y'all want to start prepping.
Yeah,
Glaceon.
Glaceon dethroned.
But so while you all get this, Izzy, want to make sure you get your chance to talk.
Yeah, my only shout out is like Greta and May, you were two of the best friends I've ever had. I'm so grateful for you. You inspire me to be better every single day. And thank you for your trust in me. And my other thing I have to say is trans rights and liberation.
Yes. Trans rights. We love you.
I'm just the host.
Okay, fine. You don't have to talk.
The tea.
You're more than the
You don't have to
host.
talk if you don't want to. It is your job to talk.
Yeah.
All right, I will say, you know what? I'll thank the audience for raising over $10,000 for flexing on Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Mum, Espeon, and Flareon.
Should I go start doing it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is absolutely amazing.
I'll get the date for us here.
So
we're doing Glaceon, you said?
we are doing
Yes.
Glaceon.
Okay, so that will be December 1st. So in the wild area, I did the thing. In the wild area, the evolutions spawn based on the weather. And certain days have certain weather. So on December 1st, it will be snowing for Glaceon. Gonna head on over there.
You said?
Yes.
That makes sense.
And don't forget to go buy the t-shirt.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say a different thing as well, but what was it?
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna wait for you.
I'm very excited for this.
That's what I was going to say. As I mentioned it before, but both Greta and Izzy will be running at Flame Fatales 2025. That's the current date. So tune in for that. Court, when are the dates of that?
September 7th through 14th. 7th through 14th.
Shout outs to FF.
Mine's on Friday, Greta's on Saturday.
Yes.
It's going to be really fun. Please tune in.
We'll be on each other's couches.
How do I?
And May will be there too.
And they will be there.
I want to go with this look.
Yeah, I guess the other thing, while we're getting ready to go flex on the Glaceon, I would like another huge round of applause for production.
Yeah, that's what I
yes.
forgot to say.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
you.
you.
Both putting up with us and
Yes.
just like the general quality of it. Like I've been looking up there pretty much the entire time, and it's been
You need to go
fantastic.
to Hammerlock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's
Oh, yeah, I do.
It's
it's
been a
quite
joy.
amazing, and
Yeah,
it's just
It's been a joy to be a part of this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you to everyone who worked
Thank
with
you.
us.
Crushed it.
Thank you for
That's you.
agreeing to put up
All right, let's go.
with our nonsense.
And thank you so much for donating so much
Yes.
during this run for
Yes.
Doctors Without Borders. This has been, I can't believe it.
My heart feels so full.
I'm gonna cry forever, but in a good way.
The number that's right now, but I'm sure will go up in the middle of me reading it, is since run start, $67,000.
Wow.
277 for Doctors
Man,
Without
Pokemon
Borders.
rules.
Pokemon rules!
It's so good. And there she is.
Wow.
Oh, I love her so much. She has no idea what's about to happen to her.
She's so pretty. Thank you, Wisconsin, for the.
Thank you,
Where are you?
Wisconsin!
Thank you, Wisconsin. All
We're
right.
here together.
Are you ready? Oh, no. Don't flex on me. Ah! All right, you do yours and then
Okay, I'm going.
take aggro from me.
Take aggro!
Take switch.
Okay.
I think she's just looking.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Okay, she's done now. She's like,
We'll do it one more time. You know, they've raised over $10,000
Okay.
for this.
she's not even looking at me. She's bored.
She's over it.
She's done.
It's like, who even are you?
Yeah!
Yay!
Thank you all so much to everyone who donated for Glaceon so we could see her as a part of this fantastic run. Everyone who has been a part of this. Anything else that y'all want to say?
Are we allowed to
Do it.
Thank you all.
I hope you had a champion time. I'm going to say it too. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.